Okay, I got coffee. I got fresh water. I made myself a delicious little eggie this morning. I worked out. I washed my face. I did skincare. I've been so productive. I also tried to swim around in the sea looking for Siobhan's marijuana. Find again. Could not find it. The weed that got away. I'm so sad about it. I should change. I put those records on. I'm no longer your muse. If all the promises. It's raining. I'm going back inside. I don't have to say. One sec, BRB. Wait, I want a snack. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. I should have just waited till I was ready to start stream. I don't know what I was thinking. It's because we talked to Turgle. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I need to warm up my voice. My heart stops when you look at me. Just one touch. Now, baby, I believe this is real. We drove to Cali and got drunk on the beach. Let's go all the way tonight. No regrets, just love. You and I will be young forever. I don't fucking know you, so why do you care? I don't know if I looked at this. Oh, Nancy. I'm literally like getting up and reading Twatter like a morning paper. Fuck you, Ivy Grayson. Let me put your hands on me in my skin-tight jeans. Be your teenage dream tonight. Thank God the automated messages will stop. There's a hickey or a bruise. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it ruined. Damn. Last Friday night, yeah, we danced on tabletops, and we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot. Yeah, we maxed our credit cards and got kicked out of the bar. So we hit the boulevard last Friday night. We went streaking in the park, skinny dipping in the dark, thinning at a menage a trois. Yeah, I think we broke the law. Always say we're gonna stop. Oh, oh. I want to go back swimming. There you go. There's plenty of time to just do one last swim. I'm ready to go, lead me into the light. Oh, it's still raining. God damn it. I forgot it's raining. Fuck. Didn't even shower after. Edda. Hypothermia RP. Have you seen, like, okay, that crazy hypothermia case? Immediately pauses music. There's this really crazy hypothermia case where somebody was, like, literally cold, for, I want to say it was, like, 12 hours or something, and they should have been legally dead, right? But you know that saying in ERs now, like, you're not dead until you're warm and dead? Anybody? Anybody? Okay. Well, you're not dead until you're warm and dead. And the reason for that is because they found, like, this woman who was, like, should have been legally dead, right? Was, like, frozen in snow after getting, like, caught out in a blizzard. And, I'm talking about the actual story. The real story. Not some Grey's Anatomy bullshit. And they warmed up they took, like, the blood out of her body and were, like, putting it in through a machine to warm it up and put it back into her body. Oh, you meant the phrase. Okay. And she had been, like, freezing cold. I want to say it was, like, close to 24 hours. And, like, when they started warming her up by taking the blood out of her body, warming it up and putting it back in through, like this machine, she actually, like, woke up and recovered and was fine. Crazy. Crazy, right? Like, the body, like, shut down, apparently, so that it could just, like, exist without anything. Oxygen, even. I don't know. It was nuts. But she was fine. She didn't have any, like, lasting brain damage or anything, which is just absolutely insane. The body is so cool. So anyway, there's a sack. A dub sack. Look at your wavelength. And hand me there when you vibrate. For you, I risk it all. All.
Yellow?
Did you vote in time?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
thank God. Okay. I was so worried you wouldn't be able to get to vote.
Nah, it's still open.
Good, 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 good. Okay. Are you gonna work? What are you doing? You gonna do a PD shift?
Nah, I think I'm gonna try and learn the streets.
Ooh, okay. Like after what we talked about with Bay yesterday?
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. Good. Good. Oh, I hope that you are very successful and that you don't have to do it for too long.
Yeah, well, with my brain.
Listen,
Wouldn't
no
hope for
negative
much.
self-talk, okay? No negative self-talk. If you talk down to yourself and tell you to yourself that you can't do it, then you're already setting limits for yourself from the get-go. Don't limit yourself. There's enough things in the world that are gonna try to limit you, Turgle, without you being one of those things.
Listen, think about this, okay? When you see a small gap, right? Like a hallway with a small gap, and you gotta
said
fit
small
through
gap
it.
and I thought of Madonna's teeth.
the fuck? This is why we're two different ages.
I know. I'm sorry. Continue.
When you see a small gap, right, and you gotta fit through it, it's the only way through. Are you gonna say, what are you gonna think? You can't go to the side and fit that donk through it. You're gonna say, well, I can't do that. It's very unlikely that I'll be able to do that because of extenuating circumstances.
No way. There's always a way, alright? Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll just grease myself up with butter. And slip on
So
through.
I should grease myself with butter?
Yes. Probably. If there's a whole way you have to get through, yeah, you should grease yourself with butter. Move up.
Who should I drive with?
Honestly, I think you should try to drive with Bay if you can. Because I feel like she's apparently is really good at training people. On
She
street
really
names.
is.
She had really good
Maybe-
insights.
She does. She said she was only a cop for 4 months, and I was like, what? She's like, yeah, here. I said, oh. That makes sense, because
There's
4
an
months
important
is
caveat.
nothing.
Yeah, there's an important caveat to that.
Yeah.
If not her, then McNulty.
Ugh.
Why'd you say that? Is McNulty a yeller?
He just assumes negative intent with me.
Okay, well, I gotta scream at him about that at some point.
He thought I signed in an hour early because I was just trying to make more money. When I should have thought of that, but I didn't. I genuinely just wanted to start early.
You should have thought of that. Okay, well, I'm gonna scream at him.
Okay.
Alright?
But don't tell him I told you, because then he's gonna think I'm a snitch.
Okay, I don't think that's something that you really need to be worrying about. You let me worry about that. I'm gonna tell him that you didn't want to tell me, and I grilled the fuck out of you. Until you revealed to me.
Yeah, he'll believe that.
He would definitely believe that. He knows I'm a scary Irish woman. I'll just
You
tell him I
are.
use
Well, he's
Catholic-
also Irish.
Exactly, so I'll just explain to him that I use the old Irish Catholic mom guilt, and then he knows that there's nothing that anyone can do about that. So he wouldn't think you're a snitch. He'd do the same. He would do the same.
Do Irish parents, to punish their children, do they say, I'm gonna send you to England if you don't stop?
No, that's fucked up.
They're like, no, please, Mom, no!
Anything but that. Anything but that, Dad. Please, no, I'll feed the pigs. I'll be good. No, it's fucked up. We would never say that. It's more
Please,
like, Siobhan, if you fucking invite those boys over, I'm gonna feed them to the pigs.
Yeah,
Okay,
murder's
Dad,
less fucked up.
I won't invite them over.
You driving?
I
On
was.
the way?
Yeah, well, I got a council meeting.
Oh. Lame.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll have to
Well,
work
see you in
today.
5 hours.
No, it won't be that long, I don't think.
Cope.
Coping so hard. I'm praying that it's not gonna be that long.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to announce sheriff in like 30 minutes. I don't know when
Yeah.
your council meeting is.
It's right after, like, Ukraine has announced the sheriff election results, right before the meeting. So that should
gotcha.
be fun.
Well, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
I'm just
I
running
love you.
around.
Have fun. Make
Love
good
you.
choices. Call me. I'll call you when the meeting's over, okay? I want to hear about your day after.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye. I'm just gonna breathe this out, Turtle. The meeting cannot go too long. Little boxes on the hillside. It's way too cold to use a motorcycle. Yeah, we are doing the Guy Fieri bit. Burr. Codes. Burr. Burr. Okay, where's the carbon? No. We have not selected a birthday fit yet. First try! Wow, I am actually getting really good at the parking spots. Pretty sure parking 2 is like right here. And then parking 1 is like right here on this line. Okay. I knew I left 50 band-aids in here. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost drowned last night offline. Oh, is there anything else I need to get out of here? What about the trunk? What the fuck? Wait, why can't I park you? You're exactly in the same spot. What the fuck? No, I was able to park it before. And I should still get the thing if it's in the right spot. I was able to park it at the trailer, I swear to God, when I took it out of the trailer parking. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there anything else I can get rid of in my pockets before we go? Oh, there it is. Announcement. 30 minutes at City Hall. True. Maybe I should grab the gun. Where is the gun again? Somewhere upstairs? It's in the... there. Actually... I'm gonna go put this in the house for Sonia. Gun in the jewelry box is very East Coast coded. It is, actually. It's very East Coast coded. Full Katy Perry mashup is this 2010. It is. Or finery. My skin tight dreams be your teenage dream tonight. Max wouldn't wake up and be like, Siobhan, where's my color, would he? No, No, of course not. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, I got everything taken care of. I think I've moved all of the weed. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we max our credit cards and we kick it down the bar. So we hit the boulevard, and that's Friday night. Skinny dipping in the dark, then I had a menage a trois, and that's Friday night. Always said we're gonna stop, oh, oh, oh. Again. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Boom, boom, boom. Have you never heard Tommy Sunshine's Mega Mix? Seriously? There you go. That was good. Oh, great Murphy. Hey!
Did I miss anything at the pre-meeting meeting?
Pre-meeting meeting didn't really happen. Oh, shit, I can't look at my MDT because I'm not signed in yet. No. Pretty much it's all just like, you know, we're gonna do, I mean, you're gonna present your thing. I'm probably gonna hold off on the State Emergencies Act until next week.
Okay.
I think it needs more fleshing
Yeah, I
out.
saw it was. Yeah, it didn't seem like you were finished with it yet, so.
Yeah, it's not done. But interim solutions is working with the cabinet to get an agricultural conference to happen some point by this like Saturday at the latest.
All right, so a bunch of like Sooty and some other farmers are going to be coming, and Leah is going to be speaking for the food stall people, and she wanted to go after the farmers like separately for her stuff because she's going to be proposing some different stuff, and just didn't want to like get mixed.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Alright, well, we'll hear from them. Sounds good. Awesome.
All right,
well,
cool.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you at the sheriff thing.
Cool, bye. See you at the sheriff thing. Okay. Where's my ad? New titles. I hate leaving Polito. And driving music. Who dat? I'm so nosy. Who is that? What's going on?
What's going on?
Well, you know, another day, another dollar, not too much, can't complain.
Okay, I see you, player.
Nice jerry can. Are you helping somebody out, or you just hate being low on gas?
Here being long gas.
No, you can never be too careful with all them gas gremlins these days.
This is what I'm saying, Shotty.
Shoddy. What brings you up to Polito?
Sightseeing. Why, what's with the questions, miss?
Oh, nothing. Just we've got a neighborhood watch up here. Keeps the community safe, you know? What's your name?
What's your name? You pulled up to me, hit me with 20 questions.
It was just some very innocent questions.
Innocent questions. I was getting feeling like, who this, who that, where you been, why this, why that?
Yeah, like I said, neighborhood watch. I live up here.
What do you think?
I don't like the way
Bambi?
he was holding the gas.
Little bit sus.
Sussy baka.
The
Are we saying that because
got
I'm
me is-
Irish? That's kind of fucked up.
Yes, that's exactly
fucked
why.
up. I'm leaving. Ugh. I didn't choose music, I had to leave. I didn't like the way he held that gas can. I thought he was gonna light the car on fire. Max would never forgive me if I got this car destroyed. Here they come, out from the shadows. Watching all my windows. Gotta get out here. Sink down into the turf. Whoa! Whoa! Asshole. Sort of counts as a stop. Oh shit!
Hi.
Hey!
I thought it was you crying.
Oh yeah, it's you know, it does like it do. It's pretty fast. It's too quiet. It's kind of
Maybe.
a squirrely car. It's kind of a squirrely car. Wait, hold on. Is there underlight on it? Hold up. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, it's just boring. Don't look at it. I'm ashamed. I'm gonna
Not
get it
looking,
changed.
not looking?
Don't look. I'm
Alright,
turning it
alright.
off. Turning it off. I'm getting this changed to red. Did you rev your engine at me? You trying to race? Oh shit. Dog Tangmobile. I'm sorry, car, for fucking you up. Almost wasn't paying attention. Shit! Shit, I can't park the car. I actually can't. Oh, this sucks. Well, worth a try. Oh!
The mayor.
Hey, can you park the carbonizer? You did not just jump out of that. You did not just jump out of that. It was an interesting
Look-
ride.
Yeah, that's my luxury car.
Here's some food.
Yo, you got some za?
Yeah. It's cold though.
Oh.
You have a microwave in your office. You can heat it up if you want to. Well, you don't like cold pizza?
Nah, I like cold pizza. By the way, sheriff's announcement is first.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the...
I already know who won.
I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll just wait.
I already know. I've known for days. I've known for days.
Okay. Alright.
For days.
I have a fairly good idea of what the end result will be. And now I'm
Who do
gonna
you
be
think's gonna win?
quiet. I'm not gonna
Who do you
say
think's
a
gonna
word.
win?
Not gonna say a word. Not gonna say a word. Not gonna say a word. Who do you think is gonna win?
Well, I already know, so I can't guess in good faith.
Didn't fall for my trick. Alright.
Your trick sucked.
It was really bad. It was poor. It wasn't one of my best tricks. Well, I can tell you who's not gonna win.
Who?
It's not gonna be that guy whose name he's never even advertised once, and it's not gonna be Vivian.
True.
Cornwood.
What up, dude? That's right.
To go
If
park your
Cornwood
vehicles,
wins-
please, down there in the parking lot.
After or sometime today, we gotta talk about it.
What's the state account at? Oh god, I hear Bobby Charles. Run.
Oh, he needs help.
Oh, shit. He's saying save me.
Hold on, Bobby.
What about, Vivian?
Where are you?
Scotty, what did you do to Bobby?
The same screaming local as the prison. It sounds just like...
I swear to god he did something.
This local's so annoying. It sounds like Bob.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, Siobhan, who should I vote for?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. You don't want the power to be able to control someone's
Cornwood.
vote?
Go vote for Cornwood. Vote for Cornwood. But I can't
Well, what's he
actually
gonna
tell
do
you
with the
that.
prison?
I actually can't tell you that here.
Well, you didn't tell me that. You
You can vote for
you just-
anybody you want to.
I want to be informed.
Come over here.
Oh, hey.
Oh shit.
Are you just saying that because he's on the council?
Nice Biden. Nice,
No.
Nice Biden jacket.
Oh, the people look out for their own, huh?
What have you done, Max?
Yeah, bitch.
He entered that wall naturally. It was natural. It was ethical and humane. He
Can you
should
show me
be
what
in
you
there-
did?
No.
Yeah. Go ahead, Carmine.
Look at him running. How's it going, Timo? Wow, you're just gonna run too? Let's go. Clear OC, thank you. Did Sob just 10-3 the OC chat?
Are we going on a ride along after this shit?
Don't you have a city council meeting?
Yeah, after that.
What do you mean live here?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty
I
good.
work
Oh my
here.
god. Holy shit.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hot as fuck.
This is
What the
City Hall,
hell?
not the mayoral
Acting
office.
commissioner that has no power, so everybody loses their
Your outfit.
mind.
Oh, thank you.
Looking good.
Feels kind of Guy Fieri.
Vote for Cornwood. Vote for the Space Force.
Grandfather.
There's a lot of people here.
Who would lose their
slimy
mind?
piece of shit to me ever again.
No one thinks you're a pussy.
sure
They
he
think you're a
does.
psycho.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Space with us.
I just think
Remember
you're
that woman
drunk.
you dangled over the bridge?
You asking me who I voted
What
for?
about it?
Just gonna strap a
Who'd you
bomb
vote
to
for?
a rocket.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get there.
Well, I don't
That's not
discuss my
pussy
votes.
shit. That's psycho shit.
Corn would. Corn should.
was
You could be one of the
We've already
brave
cornered
men.
it.
She was.
The first.
Yeah, and that's mean, you person
look,
who didn't
think
introduce
about this.
yourself.
Yo,
We could take one of your pizzas to
What?
space.
Hi, Alan.
That's good, Mark.
Hello.
I like your fit today. It's very on
you.
theme. Very on theme.
The name on the tag is I'm the real sheriff.
You hungry, bro?
Space group.
No, I got food.
Group
Of course
six,
it is.
Group
Of
six
course
space.
That's a callback to
Alright.
a movie where a hacker
I even got
says
food for
I'm the
you.
real Napster.
Should. He
promised
Vote
us
for
the
Cornwood. You can join the Space Force.
Scotty, are you joining?
That's
I'm
that's
the
a perfect
commander-in-chief of the
Where do I
Space
need
Force,
to
and
get?
Cornwood wins.
I'm gonna run across the
What did you say,
street.
Siobhan?
I'm gonna run across the street.
On
I need a
outer
mask.
space.
I'll be right back.
That's right. We're gonna win.
This place looks hellish. It was fine until there was more people here. And now it's fucking up. Oh, okay. Small wins. We take those. Disconnect again, just like last time. It's a tradition. Don't say that.
You think people? You think?
Are they gonna do like a long spiel first, or are they just gonna announce the winner right away?
I don't think.
Oh, it's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, because I already have it on my record. What was the what was it? Indecent something?
Public
Check
indecency?
out them wrinkles.
I didn't want to see. I did not wish to see.
Call that one the brain.
I didn't.
Cornwood. Corn should. Wait, what I twatted?
I just got brained.
Oh my god.
Promised us the Space Force. You wanna join?
It's
Got fucking
2007 again. I feel young.
Did you get brained?
Oh yeah.
This is my first time.
Oh, you've never been brained before?
No.
This is your first time?
Yeah.
Like my third time getting brained.
We fire Bobby on.
Oh god,
Yeah,
Barrick
yeah.
every time! Jesus!
I did not recognize you.
The beard!
Also, we already demoted
What's
Bobby.
up, Sanguine Arc,
thank
Johnny Divine?
He does, actually.
That's personal. Take that back.
You eating humans right now?
No, no.
You undercover?
They
No.
did eat humans over there.
Yeah, I remember. That
You're
was the
so
whole thing.
Gospels!
That was the whole fucking thing.
Anyone want some warning challenge pizza?
Sure.
Oh, let me finish mine.
All right.
Yeah, just eat it in front of their face first. That's good. Yeah, just shove it through the. Perfect.
Because he has that power.
Yeah, he has the power. You don't have the power.
He can't be trusted at the buffet. He can't be trusted as sheriff.
Whoa, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
It was.
You hungry, Big B?
Yeah, hungry.
Are you thirsty too?
Boom.
Actually, I have 2 drinks on me.
All right, good.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
There's a lot of cops here.
Yeah. Just in case something goes wrong. Got everything set up appropriately.
You got the perimeter covered.
Cornwood. Cornwood. Corn should. Oh, for Cornwood. That ass. That on me.
Damn, what happened with you?
Shut up, Bobby.
Chief in command.
It's just City Hall scuff.
Vote Cornwood. You can join the Space Force.
Max, do I look ugly to you?
No.
Taking a nap.
Why'd you say it like that?
No, you
sound
don't.
like I'm hideous. I'm keeping this on.
Bones aside.
No. What'd you say, Bobby?
Guys on Bones aside.
I voted for Cornwood.
If Bones can't do it, no one can. Bones for sheriff.
Yeah.
If you need to, go ahead.
I voted 5 minutes ago.
Well, at least you voted.
Yeah, I'm a last-minute voter. I'm a procrastinator.
Did you procrastinate on voting for yourself for so long?
Nah, I voted right away on me. So I'm a narcissist and a procrastinator.
By the way, all the guards at the prison hate you guys.
No, they don't.
You want me to take away all of their jobs? Because I will.
No, I'm just saying.
No, we'll do an actual DLC.
He has a microphone, guys.
I love you guys, but they hate you.
Now we're gonna be right here.
But this is nice. This is nicer.
I'm about to destroy Dogtown. Like, mid-yawn. I'm going to wake up, snap my fingers, boom, no more Dogtown. We're going to get a boring-ass DOC up in that bitch.
Ones who care about human rights.
Everyone who worked at Dogtown cannot work at DOC. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm going to kill everything you love. And it'll only be Tuesday for me.
I love you guys. But, you know, my employee, they bitch. They got bitchitis.
What are they bitching about? What are they bitching about?
Oh, they got mad that you guys kicked them out.
Hard to move this damn suit.
I know. It's bulky.
Kick who out?
Hey, this is we're
They got like kicked out last council meeting, like 20 seconds in or something.
Cornwood promised us.
I wasn't even in the room.
Oh, thank you.
Well, yeah, they hate everybody. They got bitchitis.
Did you just?
I think they contracted it from Carmine. It might be in the air now. I call it little bitchitis because all I do is fucking bitch.
You know you got demoted, right?
We gotta get guns.
Yeah,
How about this? How
You need
about I blast
freaking
it
laser
after
beams.
the
You need to get
announcement?
one. You need to get a new one, actually.
yeah, that's yeah. That's
That's a what, Bobby? That's a what? Finish your fucking sentence. Spit it out.
Listen, at least I got some class, Carmen.
Corn can, Cornwood, and Cornwood as corn should.
Yeah, that's a
That's
Allegedly.
right. That ass.
No, we did
Nah,
that.
you
It
didn't.
happens.
fucked up, dude.
allegedly.
Like, it's for the best.
Cooters
You
are-
know, these dual
You
leadership
don't
shit
need the
never
space
works,
suit up
dog.
there. He's too radiated already.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Over here.
How are you today, Decker?
Didn't you lose your job recently?
I wouldn't say it never works, but it's increasingly
It's 2
exceptionally
minutes
rare.
past. I'm about to.
Oh, why
I
did
need
EMS
to
need the
pee. I
payload
forget we have a
release?
Can't
filtration
pee in these
system in
things.
there. No, we have
I just
filtration.
ate
It
that.
brings us
Oh,
water.
you read your text.
Just got the catheter in.
Yeah.
What the fuck's a surrogate pregnancy?
You know, it's where somebody else carries the pregnancy for you.
You want to ruin your vagina?
I don't want to ruin my vagina again. I just want to have somebody else ruin theirs.
Just get a C-section. Quit being a pussy.
No,
You telling me on Twitter
I don't want
you
to.
can't twat out sexual things?
You can't be pregnant in Los Santos. That would be fucked up. My motorcycle would fucking ruin everything. Quinn's out of town. She can do it.
I literally can't see him. Where is he?
Carmine made him go to sleep.
If Cornwood doesn't win, we go private.
And honestly, it's because I just didn't like Happy's Franklin's
Cornwood
attitude.
doesn't win, we launch orbital
What did he do?
strikes for satellite
Nothing. It was
systems.
just a show with Tanner. I was just pissed.
Yep.
I told Tanner I was
What?
texting you that right then. I wasn't actually. like hard pressed on it. You know?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll fucking do it.
You will?
I'll fucking do it. I'm fucking crazy right now.
It's because you're wearing this mask, huh?
No.
Yeah.
No, I just woke up on the right side of the bed.
Oh, so like me on the day that I decided to text Mr. K. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, except I won't do something so horrendously stupid.
Hey, it all turned out well in the end, so it was fine.
Yeah.
That's right. Cornwood promised
I'm
us.
sure nothing will ever
No,
come
it's not
of that.
pigeon.
Nothing at all.
Do you have a mask?
No, of course not.
No, I don't.
I'm sure
Not
the
right now.
consequences of that action won't ever take place. Especially not today.
Max, why are you saying
I have
that?
a
Now I'm
council
scared.
idea, by the way.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Why are you saying that?
You guys
Corn.
force the PD to hire a certain amount of people a week so
Corn-
they can have like, more
Cornelius.
than like 10 people on duty.
We can sanction them, probably.
We're already
if you
putting
just-
quota points for FTO sessions.
If you force them to hire like 50 people that are just shitty and they can just get better on the job instead of them fucking hiring like one person a goddamn week.
Where's Bones?
Hey, you think he's actually gonna give us the Space Force, right? Yeah, he said he would.
Okay, okay.
Sheriff's like president.
He is the president, right?
If we don't respond, he just walks away.
So we can just ignore him?
Yeah, nice. Well, that was a good idea.
Yeah. Well, I just literally zoned out because Bobby was
Please be
talking for too
mindful
long.
of members of the Space Force. We're military branch.
Yeah, you're good.
Is my face still fucked up?
What do you mean you're wearing a mask? Your face was never fucked up to me.
I ain't wearing anything. I'm cold.
Is mine
You see
still
my tattoo?
hideous? I see your tattoo. Is mine still hideous?
Yeah, it's still hideous.
Hiding.
Hey, you guys need to stop talking.
You need to shut the fuck up and not tell me what to do ever.
There he is. There's
Yeah, I'm the
Cornwood.
mayor, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, I'm the one in
I'm
charge.
joking, Mr. Bear.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like our Captain Keith.
Talking despite everything.
Talking despite
everything.
Bobby.
Talking despite Bobby. Talking
I'm
despite
gonna
Bobby.
start reciting something. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, yet make allowance for their doubting too. If you can dream and
Macbeth.
not make dreams your
Macbeth.
master. Nope.
Macbeth.
If you can think and not make thoughts your aim. If you
Fiddler
can
on the
meet
Roof.
with triumph and disaster and treat those two
Fiddler on the Roof.
imposters just the same.
Rent.
I literally
Rent.
had you read this. It's my
Place.
favorite poem. It's Rudyard Kipling. It's Rudyard Kipling. It's stoicism.
Rudyard Kipling.
Oh my
Rudyard Kipling
God.
on
You went-
stoicism.
This is
Oh
literally the perfect place to do a terrorist.
Shut the fuck up, Bobby. Why are you saying that? Can I
Better
Can I-
now?
Cornwood. Corn should.
Leah, if
How
you
many
could-
people
if
are
you
around?
could light your cigarette too.
129.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. Within earshot?
No, a bunch of
Yes, there's 129.
Where is?
Between us right
That
now,
spot
just
is hearsay.
us
No
three.
corn.
Where is what?
being done.
Where is Crane?
Hey, get on the microphone.
I don't know.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool.
You hear me, dude? That's right.
Can you hear
You want me to announce it?
Yes.
No! Every time! Every time! Why did I do the mumble bill every election result again? Why? That's his tradition. Alpha spawn Murphy, Alpha 3. We'll always have the term 1 election results. Murphy / me looks destroyed. Still dead. That's so one of the funniest things ever. You never felt this way. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a rumor and I don't believe him. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood whore. Trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. So I can pull her close. I would like to have some vaguely patriotic music playing in the background. Whoops. Prison changed me. They're local.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Bob.
Will I crash again? Oh my god! Okay, I can't mumble pill. It's like... Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if that was why. Maybe I'll try it again. I didn't try it again. 150 IQ players. I couldn't hear. I wasn't sure. I'm dead. Actually, so funny. What if we did it a third time just to test? Just do it again. I hate you guys. I'm sorry, DC. Where did you come from, Amy? How did you know I needed you? How did you know I needed you so badly? How did you know I'd give my heart gladly? People leave. DC. Somebody get rid of the pause. Hey! Okay. Why aren't those the people I can see? Don't stand too close to it, you get my designer clothes dirty.
I can hear people. That's cool. Nah, you got a mask that I can borrow real quick?
That was the worst thing ever.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can see you now!
Welcome back again.
Well, did I...
Hey.
Hi.
Definitely not from you.
It's okay to be number 2, Slack. It's okay
I'm
to
so
not
hungry.
be the best.
Guys,
Oh, God,
attention. The winner is nobody.
Go to
They
the
both
fire
fucking
station.
suck.
Shut up, Ratchet.
Yeah, you can grab one from the fire station.
Yeah.
Who said they were hungry? Damien?
Yes,
I could use some food too if you got extra. I was unable to get food before this.
Damien, I just gave you food.
Yeah.
I believe more folks have left the arrows.
Your food sucked.
What the
It's
hell?
actually really good.
Hey, could I hitch a ride with?
What the?
You know what I mean? To
Hey.
slowly
All right,
trickle up there.
grab Alan.
Okay, grabbing Alan.
Let's
Okay.
take a trip. Wait, hold on. We should probably just drive because we're gonna have to get back.
No, I'm saying we should go up there first, so we're guaranteed that we can see and hear shit, and then you know what I mean.
On a super rocket ship, little Einstein. Are you guys with me right now?
Yeah, I feel like
this is just like riding with you on deck when everything's choppy in the south side. FPS simulator.
Yo, fuck the south side, dog.
honestly, truly, worst place.
Who's this motherfucker?
Wait. I can't let go of Alan.
Who the freak are you?
There we go.
Willie.
Wait,
Oh,
no.
hey, Willie,
Alan,
what are you
I would like to not hold you.
Waiting.
Nope.
How did you?
Nope, not working.
I'm out of the game, man. I always
Now? Okay. Alright, wait,
All right, well,
fix it.
I'm gonna go get our car.
What's going on, Willie?
Hey, great. Siobhan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Nice bike.
Thanks.
Time for a cigarette. Oh.
Hey. Yeah, thank you.
Oh my. Oh, fuck!
Holy shit.
Howdy, y'all.
Good work.
Oh my god! Wow, that was so quick.
He was kicked into hyperdrive.
That was metal as fuck.
Sorry, I used my teleportation magic.
Yeah, it is some Back to the Future shit right there. 88 miles an hour.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hey.
Oh, well. Oh, okay. Viv, you still, you want to fast track?
Hey, Willie.
So noise
We work
smelling.
space and time.
Holy shit.
Did you see her melon dance? It's great. Do the melon dance.
Do the melon dance. Let me see. I love it. I love it so much.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here. Don't worry. I know you guys were worried.
I was worried. I'm glad you're here. Pinzone!
That you, Jimbo. Hey,
Pinzone, it's
Siobhan.
wild seeing you this early in the day.
Hey, well, you know, if Cornwood wins, then you gotta put in work. You gotta get to work.
Here, John, give me a kiss.
Oh, I'm so nervous, Bones.
Aww.
This is my side piece.
That's so cute.
Bones, I'll have you know.
This is my side
for
piece.
but I voted for you, babe.
I don't. Thank you so much. I don't take it personally.
Crane
You're
looking
fucking-
good.
Thanks.
Wait, where's Crane?
You sound frustrated.
Crane?
Hello.
Fuck.
Ellen,
I don't
how
see
did
him.
I-
Up top. He's
Oh,
up top.
above
shit.
you, moron.
Oh,
one
sorry,
ever
I'm
looks up.
traumatized. Oh god.
This guy want to be the sheriff.
Come on, Tugs. Nobody looks up. It ain't just him.
Wait, was that a
The
joke
cars-
about
I
my
think the
height,
cars
dude?
are just gonna have to come
No,
back.
no,
If
no.
they pile up, then it's gonna be an issue.
Bitch, I want to be up there.
If those cars pile up, it's gonna be worse than if they just went through.
Jumps up and sits next to Crane.
Damn, that was
Nice
a
job,
lead.
Jimbo.
That was insane.
Damn it, shoes.
This thing open?
I'm gonna leap. Here.
Not for you.
Not a good view.
First beat. I got one.
Oh my god. The second a single of these locals gets pissed, everyone gets pissed.
Put the flags away, please. Not a second time.
We'll have to go to Polito next.
Yeah, no joke.
Put the flags away. Flags away.
It's like herding cats.
So I'm ready for a local.
Herding cats.
Space Force, that's what I'm talking about.
Stay out of Polito. Do not go to Polito.
No, I don't want to join the Space Force.
I hear
I can
cats all
mass
the time.
produce that shit now.
Mm.
Yeah.
See how cool Max was when he drifted in a sexy ass car? Mm.
Which car?
Right there, the red and black one, the convertible.
Ooh.
All right, we're gonna get going with this once Cornwood's back.
Yeah, don't stand in the road.
Win the Best X program.
Oh no, Clay.
Clay.
What's his name? Peter Capaldi? Hold on. No, that's not what I was thinking of. I'm thinking of like... Who's the devil
You
in
got space food.
Constantine?
The dehydrated churro?
Yeah. Who plays him?
Bobby, get out.
Stormari?
What are you doing?
Peter Stormari.
Hmm.
Corn space corn. Space corn.
Corn should.
Thomas says corn one.
Hey, Bones.
One.
Hey, Barrick. Or Jimbo,
Hey guys,
sorry.
The streets
Bones,
being
I'm
blocked off.
gonna-
You should be able
Did
to
anyone
just a
happen
little
to
bit,
grab
that way
the
we're all
microphone?
on top of each
Same
other.
family.
Bones.
Shoot him, Barrick. Shoot him.
Bones, you're fucking losing a lot of points with me, pal.
Thing's
What's
worth
up,
so
Jimbo?
much, you only get one a
You're
week.
really fucking annoying.
Nothing anymore.
Hey, kid.
Okay, all right.
Hey, where did?
I didn't know Barrick hated my voice that much.
But if I lose one, then
He
I
hates
gotta
being
work
called
for it.
you, man.
Well done, Chote.
Going to space.
Can I get a few options?
All right, guys. As soon as Cornwood gets here, we're gonna start this. So if everyone could please try to be as quiet as possible, thank you. It's not because I don't want to hear you talk. It's because we just got to make sure this will happen.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a second. I mean, talk for now because he head popped again. Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
Cornwood space. Wood.
Wait, who had pops?
Cletus didn't.
Cornwood.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you to everyone who voted.
Poor Esfon. I know that feel.
Hey, Eli.
I'm just gonna stay still and not move my camera that much. Audrey.
What a great idea to have it here, though.
I think it's a great idea to have it here.
Someone tell him to
Holy fuck, put that shit back on.
It does feel like more people in the city hall. You're right.
It's crazy.
You said you look worse than a
It's not on the south side.
Like Kirsty, I'll be swinging.
Hey, no way.
Sheriff. Votes for sheriff. Are you doing great? Votes for sheriff.
I'm a fan now.
Oh my god.
Not now, Bobby.
Careful of that red card. Careful
Wanna
of that red
fry?
card.
Watch out for the red van.
Make way. Make way.
Move out of the way.
Wanna
Clear,
fry?
clear. It's gonna ram into you guys.
Pull him out. Just pull him out.
Yeah, pull him out.
Same.
Just move people out the way. Just drag people out the way.
God.
Let them go through, guys. Just let them go through. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Who the hell is in the road?
Oh.
Officer down.
I'm sorry.
Oh, check the clouds.
Oh my god, it's Space Tone.
Haley, I gotta throw you in there.
He's back. We thought the aliens got you.
Oh, they did. Is stuffing through a broken window without letting you touch grass?
Is it taking so long because they're counting the
Yeah.
million ballots? Can we stop?
Glass. Accent.
The space.
Mr. Mayor.
It's the space.
Space ballots.
Good thing the mayor's in his
Someone
head.
take the barrier
Cassidy.
from that side. Where is that?
By mysterious force.
Yeah, slacks.
Cletus needs to be brought here, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think they know.
Just ask the question out loud.
All right, everyone, please. Everyone, please stop talking, please, for the love of God, please. Well, let's get through this. Okay. I am sending it. I hope the candidates can hear me. Viv, Cornwood, Bones, yes.
Yeah, can hear you.
Oh.
Cornwood, okay, great. We are doing this. Okay. Thank you all for your participation in what is the inaugural sheriff's election after the financial collapse and reconstruction of our great state. I will tell you right now that based on the legislation and the amount of effort that was put into this, we have, far surpassed what we thought would have occurred with this development. I can say confidently that this has been one of the most contentious and spirited campaigns we've ever seen for an election like this. I will say that before I get into the vote totals, I want to make something very clear. In the legislation for mayor, for example, it is spelled out that the mayor is elected by popular vote, and then the mayor will appoint a chief of staff, right? And in the LSPD chief selection process, it was spelled out that when the state selected the chief, who is now Mr. Barrick over there, was allowed to select his assistant chief. For this election, the state did not specify. However, that being said, the only parameter that was specified was the election would be for the sheriff position. There was no, I guess, belief that under sheriff would be a necessity by the state. They wanted the freedom for the sheriff to make that decision. However, given that both both candidates who received the closest vote totals ran on a campaign
Received
with
a
a
plurality
designated
of
undersheriff,
votes.
the state has made the following decision. The runner-up of the sheriff's election will be appointed the undersheriff. So, I know this has been a spirited and contentious campaign. So, whoever ends up being the runner-up, I hate to put you on the spot, but you will, be offered the position of undersheriff. So think about that. This does not have to be something that, you say yes or no to in front of all these people in this moment. But in the coming days, that will need to be established of whether you're going to take that position and, run with it. So here are the vote totals. In fourth place, we had Tag McQuillan with 5 votes.
Damn.
In third place,
How'd you get
we
5?
had Sergeant Vivian Gray with 38 votes. The second place vote total was 288. The first place vote total was 401.
Oh my god.
So it is my esteemed pleasure and duty to announce that the elected sheriff of whatever they may deem to name their sheriff's office up here in the north is Sergeant Jeffrey Bones. Congratulations.
Come on.
So that being said, as I've already mentioned, Mr. Cletus Cornwood has been, if he so chooses to accept, appointed by the state to the position of undersheriff based on the campaign that he ran and the obvious desire of the people to see him represented in the sheriff's office. That is, up to him to accept or, do what he will with that offer. I will now hand it off to the elected sheriff, Mr. Jeffrey Bones. Thank you.
I'm shocked. I really am. I did not think whenever I was, campaigning that it would turn out like this, but you guys showed me a shit ton of support. So I appreciate every single person that voted. I really did not expect this. I'm gonna make it worth your vote, okay? I promise I'm gonna build something right. It's gonna be great. So I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Let's go. Good
Thank
shit,
you.
Bones.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
That's motherfucking right.
I'd like to also just gather your attention. If Mr. Cornwood or Ms. Gray would like to speak, I'd like to also offer them, the space to speak, as they fought a hard-fought campaign and deserve just as much time to speak in this public forum. Thank you.
Amen.
Amen.
Cornwood, do you want to go?
This guy on the road.
You go ahead.
Let them
Okay.
get hit.
Well, hi guys. I'm Vivian Gray. Not a lot of you guys know me, but hey, that's me. I'm Chef One Sergeant. And for everybody who voted for me, thank you so much. 38 is a lot more than I thought I'd get. So I appreciate you. Thanks. Congrats, Sheriff Bones.
What, motherfucker?
Bones did it.
Sorry, get out of the way.
Hell yeah, Bones! Fuck you, Cornwood! Ah! What the fuck?
That's karma.
That's karma.
Instant karma is what they call
Hey,
that.
he has a warrant, by the way. If any of y'all officers want to do your job.
He has a warrant. Hey, you got a warrant for a diet. Go find it, bitch.
Yeah, and you got a warrant for not being funny at all.
Hey, don't be mad. Your boy didn't win.
Get out of here, asshole. Thank you. Oh, Eli.
Oh my god.
Fucking no.
Oh, fucking way. You can't.
What the hell's going on?
I was like, wait.
I think it's.
Yeah, I don't know. Is
I think
anybody
it's
talking?
Monster.
I can't hear.
No.
Oh,
I don't think so.
You're right. Hello, mate.
As far as I'm aware.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone.
no, I just couldn't hear. I thought somebody was talking.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I
If you'd
couldn't
like
hear
to
Bones
speak,
over.
Mr. Cornwood.
Yeah. Those of y'all who supported me, thank you for doing so. Hell of a lot of work has gone into this for the last 6 months, 5 months really, is whenever I started pushing to open this thing. Been here a long time. Spent a lot of hours here, and I've gotten to know a lot of people in this city individually really damn well. Whether you're a part of the PD, whether you're a civilian, whether you're, you do crime or any of that shit. But those of y'all who've been here through thick and thin, I appreciate you. And we're just going to make this place the best damn place we can be.
Yeah.
Are you going to be taking the position? Are you going to be taking the position?
Give him some time to figure that out on his own time, okay? All right, everybody. Thank you for showing up here. I appreciate y'all. But I'm sure, everyone's got something to do. So I need to go ahead and speak with Mr. Bones a bit in terms of the technical difficulties and aspects. But the rest of everything, thank you guys for coming out here. Sorry for all the issues we had, but we got it done. So appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, my bad. Sorry. I was gonna shoot the winner, but
Food here
you
if
could,
anybody
so
needs it.
I keep you alive, dude.
I can't.
Thanks,
I
Sean. I
can't-
got a
Cornwood,
fight.
It's gonna make it so much easier to get voted out.
Didn't even do free food in a van.
I mean, I just want to know.
Get off of my car, you dumb cunt.
Sorry.
Okay.
Nice.
Kind of crazy.
Who needs food?
What up, Fiona?
Hey, can I hop in the trunk? I was teleported here.
Yeah, hop in.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be awake today?
A while. We got a council meeting to do, though.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
What up?
another day. I'll schedule a meeting with you, my guy.
What do you need a meeting for?
Oh, I had a business plan proposition thing that I had, and I wanted to talk to you about some details about it, about possibly getting how to get the
We
other people
approved
involved, including yourself
everything.
and stuff. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we might be able to meet tonight if you're on late.
I'm assuming you meant to say on duty leave.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Wee!
You okay? Turgle?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Max,
What up?
I'm a cop. You proud of me?
Yeah, so proud.
I'm gonna make the PD less cringe, or they're gonna fire me. One of those.
Probably that one.
Probably the latter. You're probably gonna get fired.
What do you
If
think
not
I'm gonna get
because you're
fired
trying
for?
to
Doing
bring
my job?
Well, you're gonna bring them fun, and they're not gonna like that. And if you don't get fired for that, it'll probably be for giving us a bunch of stuff. So one of those two things.
Yeah, where's my fucking cop stuff? I want a PD Glock and 200 bullets.
I haven't even shot anyone yet.
Yeah, you're probably not going to get to shoot anyone. In fact, you're probably going to be driving your car into an ambush. And you're probably going to get shot in the fucking forehead.
Max, can you just try to be like 5% encouraging? Just like 5%.
I mean, my first shift, I was held hostage at Senior Buns and almost robbed.
Wait, really?
Yeah. With Bay.
Well, what can you do? You know?
She got a 6.5 out of 10 as her rating for her first FTO session, which I think is very good.
So you got a D.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's a hot
Well, my
meme.
last one was 6.9.
Yeah, she got improvements.
Nice.
What kind of car is that in front of us?
I don't know. I can't see that.
I really don't want to park this at Davis because I'm afraid we're not going to be able to get it out, but we'll see.
What if we just like parked it at the top of the parking garage?
Opens trunk for Turgle?
He really wanted you out of the trunk.
Climbs.
Oh, did you just get fucked? Turgle, where did you... Where did you go?
Help!
Where are you? What the fuck? It happened again! Oh no, Turgle, where did you go? I hear you, but I don't see you.
Right. I'm jumped down. I'm right in front of you. I'm literally standing in front of you.
Okay.
I don't see you, Turtle.
I can't see you.
I'm a speck. Oh my god.
I can...
Help.
I got you.
Deactivate your invisibility.
You got me.
Bruh, how did this happen to someone
Damn.
else?
Siobhan just seems
Well-
like she's someone with a split personality now.
What the fuck? That's actually kind of funny. Turgle,
Fuck
can you
you,
say...
Murphy.
Yeah, Turgle, say fucked up shit. Is
Yeah,
that your
riff with it.
Irish?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
like Siobhan
ahead.
talk to me and Turgle can be your inner monologue saying what you really mean. What you
Say something nice.
Hi, Murphy.
I didn't mean
Hi,
that.
Siobhan.
Fuck you.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm real excited for this council meeting today.
He walks like he has to take a shit.
Yeah, I'm excited for the council meeting too.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we
What
should probably
the-
like figure out Turgle before we forget.
Nope. Okay, that's not helpful either. You're gonna have to just take a nap. Wait.
Bring her
wait,
inside first.
Wait.
Bring her inside first. Maybe if you
Bring her
bring her
into the
inside.
meeting.
Wait.
so-
Bring me into the room.
Shut up.
And then I will appear.
Power gamer, little shit.
That's actually fun. Like say something and then people will be like, "What?" And then like a
I am
couple minutes
I want to
later,
say
you'll
it's
hear-
wasted. I don't
Wait,
need
just
that
put me
Reddit
in the
thread.
corner.
I don't need that Reddit thread.
And I'll just say things sometimes. People are like, what the fuck was that?
Good.
He's offered the position of undersheriff.
Yeah, he's Jeff.
So yeah, I think that was probably the most cursed election so far. Pound for pound. you
Well,
know?
I mean, you guys are like looking all about destination. Okay, people who are talking about that in chat, like, I understand if Esvon is sad because he did not win. That's a normal human reaction to have. But for everybody in chat who's all like, oh, things are wasted, I wouldn't say anything is wasted. Like, it's about the journey, not the destination. If all you cared about was the end result, why don't you just watch the end of movies? Why do you watch the whole movie at all? Why don't you just watch the ending? Because you don't actually care about what the fuck happened and how things happened and how they got there. Holy shit. It's literally about the journey. Alright, Turgle, you're still with me?
Yep.
This is weird. I'm just hoping at some point. I'm just gonna give you to Max and tell him to fix you.
No, I'm gonna be stealth.
You know what Lenny told me? Lenny told me at a certain point you gotta start realizing that you gotta stop having people's backs because ain't nobody got yours. And I don't really believe him, and I still don't entirely.
Cornwood, over almost 300
But I know
people
what
in
it
the
means.
city voted for you for sheriff.
This is crazy.
That's fucking wild.
Good
That's
shit.
wild.
This is
Yeah,
this is
I
amazing.
appreciate
Yeah. I saw your twat. That was good. That was a good one.
Well, they actually did steal my wife's stuff.
I did hear about that one.
Yeah.
There's
Do you know how to fix Turgle?
I don't even see Turgle, bro.
Like, that's my point.
I am chameleon jutsu.
She climbed the fence and this happened to
Don't
her.
see her either. Can you put her down? A person that you definitely don't have, but I hear.
Yep. Now I'm doing this with her. I don't.
No, I am stealth.
I don't see her.
You gotta take
Did you
a nap.
move?
Cannot find me.
Okay, you do have to take a nap.
Missed.
I missed too.
Nice.
Max!
Damn!
I'm sorry
Get
that I
your
brought her
wife-
here. I thought you could help.
You fucking bitch!
But I swear to God, you called me a bitch one more
Take a
time.
swing,
Call me a
bitch!
bitch one more time.
Do it.
It was self-defense. He hit me first. Turgle, where the fuck are you? Well, I felt like
I'm
you were
just
right
gonna
next to me.
fart
You're right next to me.
sometimes
No,
during this meeting.
no. Snatched. Wait, I didn't. You moved. You bitch. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, I hate you so much right now. I'm actually surprisingly practiced at finding invisible people.
Got her.
Nice! Snatched. Alright. You go take a nap.
Let me go.
Nope.
You
Send her out
out
there
here.
to take a nap. No,
No.
Turgle, you're taking a nap out there. Vile creature. I love her. I love her
Hey,
so
Cletus,
much.
just want to talk to you for a sec.
Nope.
So, I had a conversation,
Indeed.
with the federal government about.
I can't believe I carried her up 4 flights of stairs.
So, just take your time. Let me know either way. Do you have any other questions or anything like that? Just let me know, okay?
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Watch me.
Hey there, folks.
Max's position is triggering me too.
Don't eat the ghost food. Ah, floating burger. I can fix this. Alright, who has an EMF reader? We gotta get some evidence here, see what type of ghost she is. Wait, I know what to do.
Hey, Murphy.
Hey Crane, how you doing?
Good. You ever see those like tropes in movies or TV shows where like the devil gets portrayed as this like slick backed haired smooth operator, cigarette smoking guy in an all black suit?
Like Peter Stormare?
One of my favorites.
And
Yeah,
Carmine told me to
then
take their
you-
place.
You notice
That's some good news.
Cornwood's like
That would be terrible.
wearing the all white right next to you.
Because they know that you're a joke.
This is
Yeah, it's
very
like a-
striking juxtaposition
They or me?
going on right now.
That they are.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's like
Oh,
a
Gary.
cover of a Stephen King
Yeah,
paperback
pretty
or
much.
something.
Who are you?
I can't see you.
Something.
Stop entering the room. Please exit the room.
You look like that guy from that show Lucifer. Very emblematic.
Which one?
Yeah, a
There's a
little
lot of
bit.
guys on Lucifer.
I was thinking more like Johnny Cash, but
Yeah, hey, the Man in Black, you know, yeah, all same shit, right?
no, that monologue in Devil's
Gordon,
Advocate
would you
is one of
mind
my
moving a
favorites.
little bit?
Al
You're
Pacino talking
blocking
about how he's the
the
devil.
angle.
If
Thank
you-
you. I
Oh,
appreciate
look, TJ did add something in here.
Floating watermelon. Thurgle. Someone needs to take a nap and is not taking a nap. And so they are holding a floating watermelon.
I don't know what you're
shit, is
talking
that what that
about.
is?
Here, this is watermelon.
I love
Yep,
her.
that.
I love her so much. I love her.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Supernatural beings don't have rights because they're not humans. So if that's a talking watermelon, I'm gonna shoot it and it would be perfectly legal.
No.
Your move, watermelon.
You remove watermelon. Do you've got a watermelon
The
harvester
watermelon's
set?
hiding.
Like
I think
fit?
the move is to hide.
Green? You got a little fire.
I could get a Gallagher mallet.
All right.
I mean, I think if we're here today to speak largely about food, then some talking food.
That's true. I think
Isn't
that'll be
exactly
a
out
lot
of
of me.
play.
Maybe it fits.
Hello, DOC.
Hello. How are you, Your Honor?
Good. What can we do for you today?
Well, I just want to let you guys know something and want to run something by you all. Dogtown would like to provide the DOJ and associated parties with $1 million. Yep.
You're gonna give us $1 million?
Yeah, we're just requesting some very basic construction, and we obviously have to give you money to pay for that. So I just want to let you all know that we're going to be having $1 million that we'll be giving to the DOJ. If that sounds about right, if that's okay with you guys.
What kind of construction?
Well, it's something that we'd have to get through the federal government, but regardless, you guys will be paid, and if we gotta wait 3 months, then so be it.
Yeah, what kind of construction?
Yeah, he's asking what are we supposed to relay to the federal government on your behalf?
Well, there's an area, 8B, inside of Bolingbroke, and we're just looking to have an area for some controlled farming, etc. That's about it. And
I like
obviously,
that
it would
idea.
cost a lot. It'd cost about $1 million. Let's be real.
I mean, it probably wouldn't cost that much to have like a.
Well, hey, whatever it would be, we're just looking to have some actual industry for some of the lifers, etc., and actually start making some money in there.
All right. Well, there are some improvements that are coming to the prison that are still
Okay.
being fleshed out. So I will run that by the people who are organizing that.
10-4.
And see if that's a possibility. But as with everything construction related, don't hold your breath.
All right, no, it sounds good to me. We'll just keep on with the $1 million, and we'll wait until the maybe next week or next month to speak on the new hires, because you guys got important things to do here.
Timo and Chet are going to be discussed at this meeting. So
Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, if you guys don't need me for anything, then I'll get the hell out of here.
thank you, sir.
Yeah, don't. It's not going to be $1 million. In fact, you might not even have to pay for it because I think that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a good idea. You
Mhm,
just,
alright.
it's not a money issue. It's just a construction,
Yeah.
timing issue. So just
Well,
sit
we're
tight
gonna
and
have
we'll
to.
see what is gonna happen.
Oh, we'll save money regardless for the construction team. Thank you
Good
all
idea.
very much.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, Gary.
Hi. All right.
A little bouncing watermelon. All right.
Oh, hi.
Hello, welcome to the fourth meeting of the Second Council of 8. I am the mayor, Maximilian Thoroughbred. The day is 5/21/2024. Today, it seems our focus is upon food.
And famine.
Food and famine.
Actually,
Cantor, can you
unable to
speak
get
up?
food before this meeting.
Yeah, that's I need to follow up on that again. That I keep being told that that there's going to be a mechanism for us to seize booths if they're not open a certain period of time, but it's one of those soon things that just keeps getting pushed down the road. So I'll try again, but
We're more
it's definitely
focused
a
on
time
the
zone issue. It's not like, because I know that in other time zones there are really good food options. Like, I mean, like, you could be starving down to your last breath and you have, you know, one kebab and you feel amazing.
Alexander Ball
well, the
just
food
handed me a
stalls
sandwich
are
that's feeling
just
like it's
one portion of it.
99, and that's
Yeah.
crazy. It's fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
it literally, yeah, you eat one sandwich, one kebab, one whatever,
Yeah.
and you feel perfect again. So
Yeah, it's fucking
I know
brilliant.
it's not like a problem of people being able to farm. I think the issue is the shops are basically gate kept by when they were originally opened, which again we need to get figured out.
So I was given some context in regards to the ingredient quality from the people that work at Wasabi. Apparently, there is a limitation on where they can get rice and fish. They cannot currently fish for it. The shipping rods, the fishing rods never got shipped in, and they cannot farm their own rice. They don't have the capability for
There
that
are
currently, so they
fishing
have
rods.
to buy it. Both of which
They just can't
are
catch fish.
extremely
That's a
low
skill
quality.
issue.
So their food is in rough shape no matter what. I was told around 25%. So they, according to the
Tee-hee.
legislation we wrote, can't even be open unless they can like shove a shit ton of really good vegetables on and push it over that. So I know for some it's slightly more complicated, but that's all I've heard.
Well, we've made it clear we're not enforcing that until we get a wrap around the immediate concerns about
think
the
they all
changes.
know that,
We do have
yes, I told them that.
some farm folks and some we got Leah Strong representing the booth owners to kind of give us like direct feedback. So that's those folks who are outside right now. They were hoping to talk to us a bit about the farming aspects of this, and yeah, I mean, like yesterday, it was getting violent. I've seen multiple instances of, you know, hungry people just getting hangry and hurling abuse and getting violent and stuff. It's been bad all week.
This is like literally like this is a nightmare scenario.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, I
Then
can
we-
agree with that. It's
Every-
really bad.
Every society is like 3 missed meals away from
Survival
anarchy.
is very hard right now. Yeah.
And this is like big three territory, right?
robbing people for food.
Yeah,
Yep.
just
This
to
is big
survive.
three territory.
Yeah.
Food, water,
Nobody
shelter. You know,
food.
that's 2 of them.
I genuinely think back to like the farmers market days, and it really feels the same, where in some shifts you would have literally like this bustling open air market of 20 different stalls with different offerings and everything, and then in another shift it'd be a fucking ghost town.
Ghost town,
And the
yeah,
problem
nobody-
is that right now that open air market is the direct
There'll be like
source
one
of food.
stall
So
open.
if we can somehow get the shift problem
And they
figured
sell
out, I
books.
think it'll be fine, because
Yeah.
I know when I've woken up at different times and gone to get food, it's been like free flowing. There's 3 or 4 booths open, and all of them are offering like really good quality food. Like I paid $175, and I was full, and I was about to pass out on the ground starving.
You know, I don't know why whoever designed this system didn't think, if a booth is closed for a certain amount of time, why not just open it up? And then the next person could come in, open their booth, and then when they're closed for a certain amount of time, someone else could come fucking open their shit.
That makes a lot of sense.
You remember
Why the
those?
fuck not?
You remember those commercials? The world may never know. Yeah.
How many
So,
licks?
how many licks
like
in
I
the fucking
said,
center of a Tootsie Pop
I
over here,
will,
brother?
I will heavily stress, and maybe Mr. Mayor, you could help me. Maybe we could tag team the issue together and heavily stress to the state that our suggestion of getting some control over booths not being open for a certain period of time or in certain hours could be implemented, because that was discussed and promised literally like a month ago.
Like,
and the situation would have never happened if that control would have been put in.
Like, if a booth is closed for an hour, like real time, I think that booth should be closed and that another booth should be able to open up. Like, that's the time limit for me.
The other issue we
only-
have is a lot of
yeah.
booths who are people getting food for the homies, closing it down, just like
Yup.
running in and out.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Well, considering we are also in a famine, I somewhat understand it. I feel somewhat bad. The farming does sound difficult. And if they have limited ingredients, they don't want to starve. So it's an issue from the top down, like literally on every front.
So do we want to just like invite them in now so that they're not waiting, since we're already talking about it, or how does that usually work when we have people come speak on?
Yeah, we should hear from them, and then we can discuss once they're out. You know?
Yeah.
Come forth, clowns.
Come forth, clowns.
Meeting fucking
Thanks for
adjourned,
fucking my
bitch!
mother, man.
Oh my-
Fuck my mother, man.
Oh my god!
Oh, not me, not me. Ow. I did not mean to drink. I did not mean to drink. I just got shot. One last sip. Murphy!
Holy shit.
Turgle. Turgle's fine. Come on, blood in the air.
Please. Council meeting room. Everybody's hurt. Holy fuck.
Bro, I got dinged.
Cornwood, you okay, buddy?
Youch! Owie!
Siobhan.
Siobhan?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Siobhan!
You okay? Did you get it?
I'm just a melon! Oh, God.
Solomon? Yeah. Did you get hit? Did you get hit or anything?
I'm gonna put pressure on the wound with my melon.
Just making sure. Do you need bandages?
No, I don't think so.
I can't undo my chameleon jutsu at the moment. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, there's more bullets.
Peanut, Daquan Dumas, why didn't you shoot me? It hurts.
Oh my god, they didn't shoot Solomon Walker.
Or Murphy.
Or Murphy.
Or Ursula.
Or Ursula. All
Long
interesting trio of people
Or
that didn't get
the
shot.
watermelon.
Well, they don't even know I'm here.
Or the watermelon, yeah.
I'm just a melon.
I called it in, guys.
You're Changang's lawyer, right, Murphy?
Yeah, why?
Ursula, you used to help Changang, right?
I ran a business for them. Why?
We're only missing the third part of the equation here. Why wouldn't they shoot Solomon Walker?
I jumped under a fucking table, that's why.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why. I'm sure that's why they didn't shoot you.
I played dead. That's what I did.
I was in the corner.
I am stealth.
Hey Max, I thought I was ADMC anyway. You make your mind up.
Well, apparently you're Changang now.
I guess I'm a gang hopper.
I think you're a bitch.
I think you're a
cunt,
bitch.
so there we are.
I think you're a bitch. I think you know what I think? I think you probably talked to them before this.
Anything else?
I don't know. That's just what a bitch would do, is all, right?
Hold on.
Because they would go and like, guys, please don't shoot me, please. Please don't shoot me.
Yeah, I guess a cunt would
Oh my
pay
God,
someone to
she
pick
woke
up
up.
my daughter with a gun.
Siobhan,
eh?
it's okay. Police are on the way. Everybody was shot.
Oh,
it's
not
all
so
good
loud
though.
now, are you?
Get away from me.
Didn't think
Well,
so.
look. First of all, one, not your real daughter. Two,
Oh, so you've just admitted it. So you're still recording?
I admit it. Yeah, I'm told.
Oh.
That's totally what I'm doing. You stupid cunt. Hey,
That's
how
why you
about
lost your
this?
bar.
You did lose your bar. You couldn't even do one court case.
I
Not
didn't lose
even
my
one.
bar.
You won the bar.
Okay.
That's the bit you argue, by the way, that she's not my daughter, not that you paid to have her kidnapped. Amazing.
Oh, if you're a lawyer, you should understand
what do you
how
need, Breckers? I'm a
information
little
works
busy.
when it's spoken. The fact, me saying what I did does not mean that you are correct.
Okay, sweetheart.
You're under
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's like there was just an assassination attempt at. Okay, there's shots fired. I gotta go, Breckers.
My body hurts. Ow.
Why'd you snap at me? What did I do, Siobhan?
Not answering.
You applying
I'm
pressure to anyone who's
I
beating
didn't do shit.
Turgle, keep pressing my bullet wounds with your melon.
I am. I'm pushing my melon to your bullet wound.
Thank you.
That is juice and blood. They're very similar.
Right, it's round two for me from a very familiar individual.
Good thing you can't get fired for saving my life right now, Turgle.
Well, if I start, doing medical work on you, even though you're bleeding out and dying and no doctor can get access to you.
She'll get fired. Don't do it.
She'll get fired. Don't do it. This is just stirring on the ground. It's so fucking funny.
Letting you die would be the proper move here. That's what the law states.
She is actually invisible.
Well, if she dies and you're medically unlicensed and you're messing with her, yeah, that's like liability you don't need. Watermelon.
Even if I was medically licensed.
So, yeah. Council meeting. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be all right. Sooty, hang in there, okay?
Do we have an update on any EMS?
I'm just got one bullet.
It's still active. Yeah, it's active outside.
Bullets one.
You don't hear the shots?
I can't hear anything.
There were shots. There's not shots right now.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing chameleon jutsu, so I'm invisible to the naked eye.
Turgle, come close. I need to whisper something in your ear.
Love you. Yes. What is it?
Whispers quietly. Make sure Solomon doesn't look through Max's pockets.
Okay.
Turgle, you gotta take a nap. You gotta.
You must.
You gotta.
It was funny for the bit, but now it's time.
go take the nap. Stormfall, you.
What do you say?
Okay, well, good night, everyone. Love you.
I mean, mysterious melon stranger. Oh, inactive.
We are live with Deadpan right now. Unfortunately, the city council has been taken out, with the exception of a couple people. Gunshots still in the hallway.
And I thought this was going to be an uneventful meeting.
I thought this was
Well, it is uneventful.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the definition of uneventful in terms of meaning.
I got shot. Ouchies.
It was an eventful shooting.
Oh.
I've been shot before, I'll be shot again, I'll be fine. Fuck it.
I mean, TJ doesn't look like he's breathing.
Oh, well. God, if only I could help him. But here I am.
Oh no.
This is a classic one right there.
I'd like to propose legislation for security outside of council meetings going forward.
It's not
Yo,
a
that'd
bad
be
idea. I'd vote to that. If I
I'd
could
vote
raise
to
my hand.
that. I'd vote to that. Any nays?
Oh
God,
my god,
no,
what
no.
happened?
No. Finally whipped the cancer vote. I snorted.
Siobhan, you doing okay?
Ow. No, there's a bullet in my neck.
Oh, that's bad.
I can't feel my toes.
Hold on. Let me check. I'm gonna pinch your ankle, okay?
No response. Nothing.
Did you feel that?
No.
Oh god.
It's getting
Okay,
dark.
well your shoes
It's
could
getting
be
dark for
really
me.
tight. No, don't go into the dark.
My shoes are really tight.
Yeah, they look really tight. They look very uncomfortable.
They're not comfortable at all.
Nope. But hey, they make your ass look great.
They do. Thank you.
They
Thank you for
do.
noticing.
You're welcome, Siobhan. You can't die.
Listen, Turgle, everyone dies. Not everyone truly lives. I've done enough.
No, you haven't.
I've lived a good life. I've seen so many people. You know, I've
It's
helped.
not your time.
I've helped a lot of people. You know, I've I've seen a lot of things, you know, I'm proud of you.
City Hall, yeah, City Hall.
Thank you, Siobhan.
Take my gun and defend yourself. If they come in here,
Really?
Turgle. Yes. I don't know if I have it on me, but god damn it. I pray that I do, and I pray that you can use it.
Let me check.
Okay. She looked down on so much of society, Turgle. Ursula's still filming.
Well, here's the bad news. You don't.
Damn. Oh.
Oh, God.
Any weapons? Do I have anything? Grab it.
No, you have a wrench. That's it.
That's not gonna help you.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah, get down. There's shit wall banging in here, dude.
Okay, yeah.
Bro, I want to know what's happening out there.
People are gonna end up there. Right now the priority is TJ. He's the one who seems to be hurt the most. Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, this is going great.
Murphy with a gun, finally.
Head wounds. I've tried to figure out which one's the worst bleed. If there's any sucking wounds on the chest, I can't see any sucking wounds.
I misclicked. I don't have any guns either. I was trying to hit you. I hit 2 instead because of my long fingernails, Audrey.
Done. Yeah, all that is being done right now.
I'm inside. I'm at the door.
I've got nothing.
Guarding the door. Most of the council's down.
I was like, let me just grab my drink. That's why I started drinking and like went up against the table.
We got one at least critical. That would be TJ Walker, who is critical. The rest are still responsive.
Actually, maybe Cornwood will let you have his gun. Go ask.
I believe it was 4 gunmen. There might have been backups outside. I'm not sure
Hey, Murphy,
exactly.
Sooty's not responsive.
Sooty is also not responsive in here. So we got at least 2 critical. Ursula is
No,
recording,
Cornwood's unresponsive.
yeah. Ursula, are you live right now?
Does Max have a gun?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Go ask.
she's currently recording and live at the council meeting. Yeah, Slacks, just keep in mind, let me know if you're gonna breach or come in here, because I am standing guard at the door with a gun out, so yeah. All right.
What?
All right, cool.
Yeah, don't touch my gun.
All right, thanks, Slacks. Just let us know what's going on.
They ain't breaking in, bro. We've served our purpose.
We served our purpose.
My purpose was getting shot in the head.
Yeah, I think that is the purpose. For real. Amen.
Turgle, come here.
Wait, Turgle, before you go over there, reach into my pocket. Pull out my phone. But don't actually take it from me. Just put it on my forehead. But I need you to open old school RuneScape first. I'm gonna play with my nose.
Might as well.
Siobhan was drinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this aberrant specter task.
Audrey, why are you like this?
just like to say to the folks that were invited to the council meeting today who had nothing to do with this, you know, sorry you got tagged. It sucks. It's really hope you all are okay. Gonna get you help soon.
What's up, Siobhan?
Can you drag me to the corner?
Yeah, which corner? This one?
Yes. I want to read the book titles.
Okay.
It will help me keep my eyes awake and not close them into the darkness.
Don't go to the darkness. Stay in the light. Would you like me to read to you? Oh,
Sean,
God.
I'm going into the dark. Read to me, Turgle. Read to me.
Okay, what do you, what would you like me to read?
Read me Words of Radiance. Wherever you're at in the book, just read it to me.
Read it out of the book?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up on my phone. Oh, and this is gonna sound great with the sounds of bullets in the background. Gunshots. Chapter 45, Middlefest, 3.5 years ago. Shalon poked at the cage, and the colorful creature inside shifted on its perch,
I love Shalon.
cocking its head at her. She kind of reminds me of you, but...
What?
More crazy. And also more...
Shalon's way crazier than I am.
Yeah, she's more crazy, also more, juvenile.
Yeah.
Immature.
Yeah, Shalon's a lot like me in high school. Anyway.
Yeah, like 5 years ago?
Ah, bless your heart. Bless your heart for saying that. Alright, back
It
to the
was the
story.
most bizarre thing she'd ever seen. It stood on 2 feet like a person, though its feet were clawed. It was only about as tall as 2 fists atop one another, but the way it turned its head as it looked at her showed unmistakable personality. The thing only had a little bit of shell on the nose and mouth, but the strangest part was its hair. It had bright green hair, like me, that covered its entire body. The hair lay flat as if manicured. As she watched, the creature turned and began to pick at the hair. A large flap of it lifted up, and she could see it grow out of a central spine. "What does the young lady think of my chicken?" the merchant said proudly, standing with hands clasped behind his back, ample stomach thrust forward like the prow of a ship. Behind, people moved through the fair in a throng.
That's a good description of a fat person. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah. Ample stomach thrust
forward like the bow of a ship? What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't tell if that's a diss or not.
That's a hell of a description.
Man, there were so many. It's okay. Think of Kaladin. Think of him.
I think of Kaladin Stormblessed, and I am granted strength.
500, perhaps even more people in the same place. Chicken, Shalon said, poking at the cage with a timid finger. I've eaten chicken before. Not this breed, the Thalen man said with a laugh. Chickens for eating are stupid. This one is smart, almost as smart as a man. It can speak. Listen. Jexiphanon, say your name. Jexiphanon, the creature said. Shalon jumped back. The word was mangled by the creature's inhuman voice, but it was recognizable. A Voidbringer, she hissed. Oh, God.
Oh, God. Keep talking about the Voidbringers, Turgle. Don't pay attention to the bullets. Keep telling me the story.
To her chest. An animal speaks. You'll bring the eyes of the unmade upon us. The merchant laughed. These things live all over Shinovar. Young lady, if their speech drew the unmade, the entire country would be cursed. Shalon! Father stood with his bodyguards where he had been speaking to another merchant across the way. She hurried toward him, looking over her shoulder at the strange animal. Deviant though the thing was, if it could talk, she felt sorry for its being trapped in that cage. The Middlefest Fair was a highlight of the year, set during the middle piece, a period opposite the weeping when there were no storms. It drew people from hamlets and villagers all around. Many of the people here were from lands her father oversaw, including lesser Light Eyes from families who had ruled the same villages for centuries. The Dark Eyes came too, of course, including merchants, citizens of the first and second Nons. Her father didn't speak of it often, but she knew he found their wealth and station inappropriate. The Almighty had chosen the Light Eyes to rule, not these merchants. Come along, Father said to her. Shalon followed him and his bodyguards through the busy fair, which was laid out on her father's estates about a half-day's travel from the mansion. The basin was fairly well sheltered, the slopes nearby covered in jella trees. Their strong branches grew spindly leaves, long spikes of pink, yellow, and orange. And so the trees looked like the explosions of color Shalon had read about in one of her father's books. The trees drew in creme, then used it to make their wood hard like rock. Wood hard.
Hard like rock.
In the basin itself, most of the trees had been broken down, though some were instead used to hold up canopies dozens of yards wide, tied in place high above. They passed a merchant cursing as a windspread darted through the enclosure, making objects sticking together. Shalon smiled, pulling her satchel out from under her arm. There wasn't time to sketch, however, as her father barreled on toward the dueling grounds, where, if this was like previous years, she would spend most of the fair. Shalon, he said, causing her to scurry to catch up. At 14, she felt horribly gangly and far too boyish in figure. As womanhood had begun to come upon her, she had learned that she should be embarrassed by her red hair and freckled skin, as they were a mark of an impure heritage. They were traditional Vedin colorings, but that was because, in their past, their lines had mixed with the horn-eaters up in the peaks. Some people were proud of the coloring. Not her father, so neither was Shalon. You are coming to an age where you must act more like a lady, Father said. The Dark Eyes gave them plenty of room, bowing as her father passed. Two of Father's artists oh, fuck!
Don't pay attention to the bullets, Turgle. Don't pay attention to the bullets. Keep reading.
Right outside
keep
the
reading.
door.
I know there's a load of bullets outside the door, Turgle. Just keep reading.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What did Shalon's father say?
Shalon, this father, I mean, to stop bringing you to events like these. He said, all you do is run around and act like a child. You need a new tutor at the very least. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm used to this because I heard this shit all the time in Detroit, so.
Oh, I wanna.
Yeah, that's automatic.
Can they break these doors down?
They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
What we need is a secret bookshelf exit.
If only we could jump out of these windows.
I was just thinking about how we need an airlock.
Oh.
Rust is not
He's
always the
scared
answer. Sorry, continue the story.
What isn't?
Nothing.
Did you say lust?
Rust.
Welfare check on Cornwood to see if
Oh.
there's any response at all. Also Crane.
Horrible, buddy. I need you to respond for me.
He'd scared off the last tutor.
You're with us.
The woman had been an expert in languages, and Shalon had been picking up Azish quite well. But she'd left
Cornwood
soon
is
after
not
one
responsive.
of Father's episodes.
Hang in there, Cornwood. We're gonna get you.
Shalon's stepmother had appeared the next day with bruises on her face. Brightness Heshe, the tutor, had packed her things and fled without giving notice.
It is bad. It is still like an active firefight out there, and people are dying in here.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, fucking.
You know, this is actually the first time I've picked up this book in like a month. I just haven't been able to read that often.
Oh, it's so good though. I'm glad you're reading it.
I just wanted to,
Give me 1 sec. I'll be.
Okay.
I'll read again. Just give me one.
voice one last time in case I die. That's all. No,
Clowns.
there's like 6 or 7 people down in here. People are dying. Hit team came in and shot everybody. Just asked people. I played dead and didn't get shot, luckily, but it's still going on. It's still
Drink.
So I just, in case something bad happens, I just wanted to,
Drink. Drink. Oh fuck.
For everything. It's possible. It's definitely possible.
I'm sympathetic to you.
Jordan.
Turgle, the blood is pooling and it's gonna touch my designer dress. Can you pull me away from the pool of blood? I don't want to have to get this dry cleaned. Okay, thank you.
Let's go create another pool over here.
Okay.
It's not true.
This is great.
Not like you said. Not like you said.
Let's go create another pool over here. Great.
No. I own the house. She has white hair, and she's just my assistant. She's just my assistant.
Whoa, what's she talking about?
Because I'm a very busy guy and I've got work to do, so I need an assistant.
Is he talking to April? Who's he talking to?
It's not a large market. There's not a ton of option. But look, the house is very nice. But I didn't buy someone else a house that I was supposed to buy you. I was planning on buying the house regardless. And yeah,
It's April.
It's a very nice house. But I'm gonna die, so I'm glad that I got to speak with you.
Why does Murphy think he's gonna die?
It's not what you think. The house.
They can't get in.
Because he can't resist an opportunity to make things about himself. He's off the phone now. Wait, is Alan okay? Bring me over to Cornwood and Crane. Max is fine. He's playing RuneScape. I want him. Drag me.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ow. Oh, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm moving you very gently.
Thank you. Oh! I just want to make sure they're okay. Also, maybe the story will revive them from
I
their
think they're both unresponsive.
Yeah, well, they gotta... Oh god. This is Michael's fault.
Michael? Simone?
Yeah, where's my head of Secret Service, huh? Where's my secretary? Where's Secret Service?
I'm here though.
That's right.
I don't have a gun though, so. But if I did, if I was standing there, I'd be dead. So. Yeah. Wait. Did they get them?
Put
your hands up, me.
Ruby!
Poogers!
We need to hold the stairs. We have to hold the stairs.
Ruby, Kyle, go hold the stairs. Me and Jimbo can take care of everything else, okay? EMS, or you on station? I want you guys ready. You're gonna need everybody. It's a slaughter in here.
Bitch, this was terrorism.
Nobody comes up these stairs.
Yeah.
Work this out just slowly. I want you clearing the courthouse if you can for EMS, okay, Belle? Go with EMS and move in with EMS.
So we've got 8 people down, 3 non-responsive. Is that what we got?
So I'm gonna have officers push downstairs and meet you at the stairs with EMS. Okay, Ruby, Kyle, you're gonna move in down
Leah,
to them and meet them.
Leah, you still with us? You still conscious? Oh my God.
Who's so on the phone with?
Officers and suspects and civilians that are injured as well, okay?
What was the last one?
In that back hallway.
Jimbo.
We got you, Wade. EMS is coming. Who's this? Is this him?
Fucking door's locked. This door's locked. I need this door open now.
I'll open the
good,
door.
yeah?
I'll open the door.
Some EMS
Hang on.
phones.
Okay.
Let me in.
In here? I don't. Okay, here. Okay.
Come on
it's
in,
safe.
everybody.
It's
We got
safe.
we
It's all down.
got 3 or 4 people.
They're all down.
Sheriff.
Cornwood is non-responsive.
Sheriff.
Sooty is non-responsive.
What is it?
TJ Walker is
What is the mayor?
non-responsive.
I need you to put everyone in here in handcuffs that wasn't shot.
Okay.
Wait.
EMS?
Everybody in here.
EMS?
In
Yep.
this building, yeah?
Yep, in this room.
Last
Wait,
responsive
even
EMS
me?
right
Get
here.
your face away from me.
Señor. Señor.
Commissioner.
Okay.
That's some commissioner shit.
Anybody else?
Okay, I could go ahead and do it here.
Don't worry, Targo. I'm sure you'll be
Detain
out
this
of
guy.
your cuffs.
very
Deputy Mayor, you're gonna be
quickly.
detained at this time, okay?
Well, technically, I wasn't in the room.
Stand by.
Technically, there was.
Murphy,
you
I'm
had a
gonna
nap.
you're gonna be detained at this time, okay? I'm gonna need to place
Sure.
you in handcuffs. Turgle, you're gonna be detained at this time. I need you to
Yeah.
put the watermelon down, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
You didn't
Oh,
really
you
give her
didn't.
the
Okay, sorry about
opportunity.
that.
Okay.
Please
Sorry,
put
I
the
was gonna
watermelon
put the.
down.
Sorry, I was.
Put
I was.
the
I
water
have to
down.
put it.
Can you just give her a second?
You have to
Put
give
the
me a
watermelon
second to
down.
put it
It takes
down.
a moment.
No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. All right.
My buddy.
Thank you, Turgle.
There you go.
All right. I'm going for handcuffs. None of you guys that are up and in handcuffs need EMS, correct? I just need to know. Just so I can.
No, I'm fine.
good.
Okay.
Nah.
Deputy Mayor, do you need EMS or anything? I just need to know so for questioning's sake.
Nah, Bones, he didn't get shot.
Okay.
I'm still on my feet, but I'm bleeding bad. I'm about to go down.
I have a tourniquet for you.
Bang.
Keep IFACing, okay? EMS, can you? Oh, he's about to bleed out right here. Come over here. Come over here. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving and just IFAC. Okay? Breathe.
What is gonna happen to Brax now? No,
There you go,
Brax
you have to
never
Jesus,
dies.
stop. How you feeling, officer?
Yo, since I'm just chilling, I'm gonna be deep in thought for a couple of minutes, okay? Seems
That's
like
perfectly
we have-
fine. It's gonna take us a while to
Is
clean
it
this
better
up. I'm sure you'll understand. We'll get to it.
I'll be okay. I'll help the people there. There's so many bodies. Please.
Yes.
8 for being worked on right now by EMS.
Alright.
Excuse me, Ocean King.
The finest silks.
Senor Conway, can you hear me?
Honestly. That'll teach you. Fuck you, Zaitoro.
Affirm.
Perma pussy.
EMS can roll in.
I already went to the dark.
Oh my god, Turgle.
I like being a cunt.
Yeah, I wasn't shot.
Damn it.
Okay.
I wasn't also present. It's gonna be weird to explain, huh?
Yeah.
Cornwood is down. He has no breath. Can we rush him to a hospital right now or get doctors in here right away? He is not breathing.
Upstairs, fourth floor, fourth floor.
Cornwood, save him. And Alan.
I'm bringing him towards you guys. You can't go out like this, Cornwood. Handcuffs, just so I can talk with everybody after the scene, okay?
Have you been GSR tested?
Me?
Yeah, we're just testing absolutely everyone and then we'll be releasing everyone, okay?
No, I have not been tested.
Thank
Don't release the people in this room. Max wants them all held because they were not shot.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, somebody help Crane. He hasn't said anything. He's right here beneath this chair.
Oh my god, I can only barely see him. Okay.
Yeah, I think people are missing him. I want to make sure
Thank
he's
you, Turgle.
okay.
You're
He's
good.
Mida.
Hold on, let me get him out from under here.
Yeah, I'm clearly not going anywhere.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, I get it.
Mida.
Hey, I'm moving him. I'm on my way.
Lament for Gandalf. Crane has fallen. He will return. More powerful than you could possibly imagine. No, it's Lament for Gandalf, like Karas Skeleton.
Siobhan, I'm just gonna be detaining you, okay? Just so whenever we question you guys, it's easier. 10 times easier.
What the? I literally have a bullet in my head. In my neck. Literally have a bullet in my neck.
I understand. We're gonna work on you.
I need to get you to the hospital, Kiki.
It's getting dark. There's a light.
Oh god, I need to get this done. See evidence.
I'm staying away from the light. Meow.
Yeah, it's okay. I should be okay.
Cuff the whole government. Good job, Audrey.
Alan, I gotta do it for everybody, okay?
So much for famine relief.
I can't explain this right now, and you're just gonna have to trust me. I think you guys should just have Turbo walk away from this and not interview her or anything.
Yeah.
There was some stuff where she was an invisible watermelon messing around and probably shouldn't be treated as an actual witness.
Okay.
So I would just uncuff her and have her leave.
Okay, I'm gonna have Turbo leave the scene. Okay, just understand that.
Thank you, Ellen.
Okay. Circle, get out of here, okay?
Okay.
What? I didn't say it was in her throat or in her larynx.
Love you guys.
Your neck and your larynx are not the same
Bye,
thing.
Turgle. Later, big
Bye.
turd.
See ya. Be right back, Hope you guys don't all die.
Be safe.
Should we put you in handcuffs just so I can get this under control? Ruby, you're handling the GSR test, yeah? Yep. I'm making sure everybody's cuffed, so you can just GSR test and handle that.
Me as well. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
exactly.
pack these wounds.
Okay.
I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna. I'll
Just
be right
leave,
back.
you were never
I'll be
here.
back, okay, and we'll figure everything out. Stand by. Can you just...
They are. Yes.
You okay over here?
I have no doubt.
Okay. Okay, that bud.
Melon.
Oh, it's okay. It's the marble floor. It's the marble floor. That's all it is.
Murphy, since you're still standing.
Yeah.
I'm going to GSR
What's?
test you, okay?
All right, do what you gotta do.
Is there nobody around? How's your chief
I'm
doing?
here, don't worry.
Chief is over to your right.
Are the people who are critical getting
The chief
getting
is over here.
evac?
I'm over here, guys.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Every EMS is here.
What?
Every doctor, If, I'm gonna take you outside just so you can get a sneak peek, okay? Just real quick.
Oh, nice, nice. That's a good one.
Every EMS and every doctor?
I don't know you, but fuck you, Wade.
Holy
Bro, good thing I hid the flashlight.
It's just me.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
I did, right? I put that away. I didn't bring it with me. Oh my god.
What? I'll have sex later. It's okay.
They're still criticals and unresponsive. You still with me, Siobhan?
Yeah.
Siobhan?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You're still responsive. That's good. I understand the whole cuffing you and all that. I know it's a little weird, but you just have to understand the magnitude. There's about 40 down
You mean
people.
the person who has consistently argued that the PD treating victims unilaterally as suspects in court countless times isn't going to be annoyed that they are then treated as a suspect when they are a victim?
Well, we have an investigation to do.
Who could have foresaw this? I'm gonna bring up something to you right now, Bones. I'm gonna speak quietly. Can anyone else hear me? Can you bring me further into the corner real quick?
Okay.
Yep.
Ruby
just one
is gonna
second.
listen to you, but
Once upon a time, Solomon Walker witness tampered for Rami El Rahman. There is a connection there.
Oof.
There is a connection.
Okay. Siobhan, I know it's taking a while. Please bear with us. There's only 4 MS and there's only a couple of us left. So
What
we're
EMS,
moving
by
this
the way?
quickly.
Is Benny Razor one of them? Because he set me up to get kidnapped before.
I
Yeah.
really don't know, ma'am.
They're
We're just
working on it.
trying really hard to get everyone transported as quickly as possible. I'm gonna move you out so your legs aren't cut off.
Hey,
Okay.
Sheriff, come here.
Thanks. Goddamn base. Do you see? Why do you see me so hard?
Let's get a few for you to hit. What team is on that one?
Oh.
Thanks for fucking live. Okay. P1, P1. P1. Oh, shut your mouth, Bradford. I'm busy. My toe. P1, P1.
I love Audrey. W mod of this place. I love her. I love her so much. Oh. W mod of this place.
P1, P1. Okay. Yeah, if they're awake and talking to you and you don't see them actively bleeding, you can move them. If they're actively bleeding, things like that can go. Hell, even if they're
Hey, if
actively
any of
bleeding,
you
so long as
keep
they're
each
not
other
like
awake,
losing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Writing something. I'm cooking.
What the fuck? Where are you taking me? What? There's a green light that says that you said, are you blind? It's an exit sign.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Big shoes on.
Hey, Bob, do you want me? So you can't get a photo with the movie, right?
Oh, no.
You guys move back in.
That guy can barely breathe. Get him up.
I'll work on that now.
Get on fire, Val. She's critical.
Where's on fire?
She's bleeding from her head.
On fire! Wait. Go ahead and grab Gap and
Who's making a sound? Please.
whoever's in front of you. That one, take
Yeah,
the
please.
take the one with the left one.
I know you're in pain. It's not your fault.
Who's in front of you?
Not your fault.
Bell. Alright, tilt his head to the side, use your fingers, 2 fingers, swipe the back of his throat to clear it out.
Here is critical, you said, right? There.
Oh yeah, work on that one and get him down to If you ever need anything else,
I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Every one of them will suffer. All of them are going to suffer. I was thinking about how to redo that. Siobhan Grace Lucia Thoroughbred, Chief of Staff, Word Witch, the longest serving female judge in Los Santos history. Wife the man you shot, mother to wrong daughter, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next.
Alright, Chief, are you still with Doc Haley?
It's going to be war between us.
What should I run here?
He's got a hole in his neck. He's got a hole in his neck. He can't breathe.
It's alright. We're good to go.
Perfect, just like that.
Suddenly looks less kidnappable than normal. I ain't trusting that character development.
Is anybody with me? Is there anybody responsible?
Oh yeah, that's right. We moved to Disney. How's that feel?
For now. Fuck you, bitch.
Rami, I
Don't
just
talk
got
to me.
picked off by Carmela, okay?
Good.
Okay.
Good. You got
Everybody in
revenge.
here awake, talking to me.
Hi.
Yeah, hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. All right.
Help.
Hey, Miss Leah, this you? Hi, you talking to me? Hi. Come on, we're just gonna move y'all out into the. Anybody who's on the ground, move them out into the lobby so we can treat them better. We'll move the people in cuffs afterwards. Hey, we're gonna start working on the people in the meeting room. We're gonna only take people who ain't in handcuffs.
Going to a better place.
I'm in handcuffs.
Thanks for,
You're in handcuffs?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty confident I'm in handcuffs.
Are you in handcuffs?
I feel like I should thank y'all. I feel like I should thank y'all for that, alright?
Ma'am, hello? Are you with us?
I think we're all in handcuffs.
We are. We are all handcuffed.
Is the meeting room locked or unlocked?
It's unlocked.
Holy fuck, it's a massacre. Holy shit.
Yes, yes. Have you been handcuffed, ma'am?
Just keep bringing them out. They're all getting IVs and
Loud are the drums of war.
Really? Thank y'all.
What?
Y'all is doctors. Getting an IV with blood.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this IV started with some painkillers.
I'll investigate that after we're done here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, this ultimately was pursuing the destabilization of government, a council meeting in the middle of enacting legislation in which there is famine. This is quite literally seeking the destabilization of a government or government entity. What else is gunning down a room full of people intending to do otherwise? It is quite literally, I'm gonna go back. Let's go run it back.
Get in there,
You know,
Ruby,
psych, terrorism, you know, and John Paul's terrorism case. Going into my mental memories of what happened with that case. On that closing argument, and I'm gonna fucking point out the fucking facts.
We have all the down folk from the meeting room. Is there anything that they need done before we load them up?
Have you been looked after?
Once upon a time, I made this argument to Alan Crane, and I'm going to flip that argument on its head and show.
Alright, I don't want to move them until we're sure. Alright, let's get you an IV with blood fluid and painkillers. I'm gonna have you transport, and we're just gonna bring you bodies.
What is it? Pints of blood.
Get an IV.
Actually, me.
Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah, everyone's at the front there.
I'm gonna say this, and I mean this in the most medically respectful way possible. You are much more pale than I'm used to seeing you. So give me 2 seconds.
I am ghostly.
That was extremely. I approve of the respectability.
Yeah, thank you. You know, I wouldn't take an. I've been called ghost-like before, banshee even.
Well, I ain't trying to be an asshole. I just need to give you. I think I'm gonna run a second IV in your other arm.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna need you to keep your arms nice and flat for me, and then I'm gonna do what's called a push, which means I'm gonna take that IV and I'm gonna squeeze it. Okay?
The phlebotomists always say I have heroin veins when I donate because they're really good.
Oh, okay.
Also, thanks, babe. Ethereal. I love that one.
Okay, you're gonna taste
Crane, have you been
some blood in the
treated-
back of your mouth. Okay, that's normal. All
Oh,
right.
that's what the penny taste is.
Yeah. All right. Bear with me.
Why is it making me cough?
That's pretty normal. Ready?
Should you
3,
put Benadryl
2,
in here?
1. Nope. There you go. There you go. You're gonna feel it. There you go. Nice and easy. Okay. Got your second unit on board. You're just gonna sit there and relax. All right. You feeling okay otherwise?
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. Miss Leah, how you doing over there?
Our wounds have been packed. She has a IV started with blood, fluid, and painkillers.
Okay. Okay.
Has Mr. Crane been looked after?
He's got basic first aid as far as I'm aware. Trying to make sure nothing else is bleeding. Okay.
I'm genuinely
Okay.
been
Last
out of
little
my
bit because I
warehouse
see you're
for
still
one
bleeding
day
from one
and
wound here.
Yeah. Never again.
No, never again.
is a political agenda achieved for the very act of extreme violence and intimidation that occurs when government entities experience the disruption, destruction, or destabilization inherent thereof, and was the gunning down of the entire
Okay,
council.
we were waiting for the all clear. We'll start moving them down now.
Yeah.
With disruption to
Alright.
their activities.
Oh God, someone's
Thereof.
Hey,
Thereof
Ruby!
activities. Sufficient.
Going to MRPD for interrogation.
All right, Brick, Benny.
Don't lose sight of
we have-
any of them, because I swear to God they're involved with this shit.
All right, Brick, Benny,
Not
anybody
involved.
who's
Go!
a council member,
Go!
you can move them.
Don't lose-
Okay.
What was that?
This might be.
Is
there
insane,
someone I
can
but
take
You
down?
might be
Mr.
onto
Mayor?
something.
Yeah,
Max.
just grab somebody. Just grab anybody.
Solomon witness tampered for Romy before.
It's nice to see I've earned you and your husband's confidence, Siobhan.
I'm sorry, Murphy.
Don't worry, Murphy. You're probably ADMC too.
All right, council members
Yeah,
are
good
going into
memory.
L23's ambulance. She's going to be the one in the back facing towards the hospital. And then we'll come on up and we'll deal with the 95s. What a fucking disaster.
It would be like literally right here.
Please, excuse me.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, you get to take a trip in our new and improved 6-seater ambulances.
Oh, thank you.
On fire had a bit of a headache, so got to back here. So I've only got some limited seats, but if you can, I'll head out.
Alrighty.
Everything looks crazy.
How you feeling back there, Siobhan?
Can we make sure Max is with me?
We're gonna do our best, okay?
In case I die, I want to make sure that I see his face last.
We'll make sure we'll see who we can get, okay?
Okay.
But I don't think you're gonna be dying, all right?
Maybe it's time that we pass that State Emergencies Act today.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about that, Cantor. I wasn't really sure. I was thinking it needed more work, but I'm kind of think it might be necessary.
Fuck. Hopefully we get to talk about it. 'cause
Fucking
not- right?
What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
That was crazy.
Once upon a time, I argued a terrorism case in front of Alan Crane, and I'm reminded of it right now. Is a
Yeah,
political
yeah.
agenda achieved through the very act of extreme violence and intimidation and occurs when government entities
you
experience the
take two
disruption,
more.
destruction, and destabilization inherent thereof, and was the gunning
one
down
more
of the
after this.
council with disruption thereof council activity sufficient? The answer is yes.
Yeah, I'd agree to that.
God damn.
Someone is weird about this, right? Like, Max actually seems right.
He's fucking angry.
I don't blame him. Something's up about this.
So,
might-
in
I might
truth,
actually agree with y'all there.
truthfully, Solomon Walker witness tampered on Romy Rollman's behalf 3 months ago.
Huh. That's interesting.
He also left the door open when he walked in late.
That's true.
Okay, I'm about to come through with another full ambo. One officer is critical.
Good note,
and
Alex.
Everyone else
We're-
is.
We're detectives over in this fucking ambulance
Yeah,
right now.
fucking amen. Good shit.
Went to go lock the door, but then Turkle distracted.
Oh no.
Oh no, her stupid, adorable melon.
Yeah.
She was just doing a funny bit. She was
I
just
know.
doing a
Well,
bit.
You know what? I'm glad she's okay. At
Me
least
too.
That's what
Me
they
too.
worked out.
Me too.
They didn't try to shoot the melon.
You know, truthfully, she was
Okay,
shot
let
in
that
the
one in
melon
and then
once
I'll head out
before,
there.
and the melon blocked the bullet.
Oh, amen. That's
Don't go
good
spreading that
shit.
around.
Yeah, that's good. It's good for me personally, and only me to know.
Alright, careful.
Watch out, man.
Melons have a hitbox,
guys,
I
let me
guess.
get
I
you
don't
inside,
say.
alright?
Yeah.
we're not returning to the actual scene. We're gonna help with processing, so we'll be down in the cells to help them with that. There's not much we're gonna be able to do, but they're gonna need us all there to help them with like charges and making sure that everything is all right. Okay. All right.
Toby could have been waiting outside of this meeting doing security,
trying.
but he's literally has to pack today because he flies back tomorrow. So it sucks.
Ah! Okay, where do you want me to put these?
At this point, anywhere.
Okay, I've
This
got
one
a
critical?
whole ambo full.
Dr. Mount Rushmore? She's to my left.
Alright.
It's Dr. Mount Rushmore, I think.
Let's get a look at these vitals here.
There you go. I'm P1.
Alright, let's get blood started immediately.
It's Abercrombie and Fitch.
Here, get an IV started, get some fluids. All
Doc,
right,
where's
let's get
Cletus?
this bleeding under control.
He's in the ICU right now.
Oh god. They gave me some blood IV and it tastes like pennies in the back of my mouth and I don't like it.
Okay, alright. Okay, I can, alright, gotta get a little bit closer to here. Okay, what is... Come here. You are going to be responsible for getting the statements from... I got noodle arms.
From the mayor, wait, listen, from the mayor and from, cancer as well,
I'm
please.
so sorry.
It's bad, okay? Alright,
Oh.
I'll go back to
It's
you.
okay.
See you later.
I got Siobhan in a bed over here.
Hey, Viv. Okay, I think I got one more in the ambo.
Let's take a look at you here. Hey, Siobhan, how you doing?
Hey, I'm okay.
All right, can you kind of shift around for me a little bit here?
Is Bay here?
There we go.
She likes to
Okay.
massage my feet. Can you get her, please?
All right, let's get you on the blood bag here.
It helps.
Got a gunshot to your neck?
Yeah, I don't think it hit my carotid, but
Yeah, I don't think you'd be talking if it hit your carotid, so...
EMS said I looked paler than normal, respectfully.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of little veins and capillaries in that area, so that's probably just what it hit right there. So let's get this slowed down for you here. Alright, I'm gonna get this cleaned out. I'm gonna get this pulled. Just hold really, really still for me, okay? Actually, it looks like it just went through, grazed you on the neck here, so let's go ahead and just get that stitched up for you.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
But, you know, stitches don't hurt.
Yeah.
I just kind of feel like bee stings.
Mhm.
It's like not that bad. Like, it's like when you poke yourself with a needle accidentally if you're doing cross stitch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right? Like, it's,
Okay.
it's wild. My tattoo and my chest hurt more on my titties.
I got you.
To be honest.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get you some painkillers going here. I'll get this all wrapped up for you.
Ow.
Okay, just can you take it easy for me? It didn't get anywhere near like your jugular or your vocal cords or anything like that, so you don't need to worry about like resting your voice or anything like that.
Oh, thank goodness, because I lose the quiet game.
Yeah, thank you.
That's my least favorite game when I lose fights.
I
I
feel
can't
that.
win. I just can't win, and I don't want to.
Mhm.
I don't want to win.
We're just gonna keep a bandage on this on the stitching here, and be sure to switch that every few hours. Put on some more antibiotic when you do. And if you pull a stitch or notice any signs of infection or abnormal bruising, definitely come back and let us know.
Okay, so I should probably not be performing choreography to Chicago's All That Jazz anytime soon.
Right.
Okay, that's really gonna put it down there on my plans.
I can't move them.
Alright, looks like we got that all sorted for you. Let's get you on your feet. Alright, I'm gonna scoop my arm under yours. You can lean on me as much as you need to for support.
Leans super hard. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No worries.
Siobhan, I need you to stick around so that we can speak to you, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm cuffed.
Alright, here we go. Ready
Yeah,
in
I'm
3,
cuffed. I don't really have a
2, 1.
choice.
There you
So,
go.
You know, we love to treat victims as
Yeah, that's what.
Suspects here at LSPD.
I don't even know what the
I
fuck is
can't
going
even move.
on.
I'm stuck here. Oh, there we go.
Siobhan. No.
Alright, Siobhan, can I get you over here?
Okay. Here we go. 23 was Jacob's.
I'm not okay. I don't feel great. Okay, sorry, where? Let me.
Alright.
Quickly, get me
I love
quickly,
you,
doctor,
Turbo.
quickly,
Turbo.
doctor, quickly,
Hold
doctor,
on,
quickly,
hold on
doctor,
real quick.
quickly.
Come here.
We need help.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's the lady that was gonna kill us.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Nah, they are busy as fuck, motherfucker.
You'll be okay, Siobhan.
Okay, where are we going?
Hey, are you on the phone?
Just right in here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock the door just to avoid that. Okay, so from what I gathered, city council meeting got shot.
Let
Let me
me
find the report.
Let me read you something, and I want this down as part of my statement.
Okay, before you do that, I
I'm
know
actually
you're a
gonna
lawyer, but I
text
still
it to
want to
you.
read you your rights. So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used in the court of law. You're not facing any charges. However, I just do want you to know that you do have the right to a lawyer, even though you're providing a statement. So,
I understand my rights as you've read them to me.
okay.
Is Max okay?
He was up and talking to Daft.
Did you talk to an
Okay,
officer
good.
yet?
You said you texted it?
I just realized I don't have your number on this phone because when Barry Benson with the ADMC robbed me and shot Turgle in the face, and nobody pressed charges about it, I didn't get your number in this new phone. Can I get your number?
1 second. I may be a little scuffed here.
They're being moved downstairs right now, Mayor. Out of the city hall.
Yes. Are you all good? Yes. Where? I believe so.
She's the one to be ordered. Yeah, Mr. Walker,
Okay,
she got
Siobhan,
shot.
I might have to take a
she
nap.
should be being brought to the
That's
hospital.
okay.
She was in city council.
Okay, I will. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Not that I know of. Oh, okay.
I think I want secret crowds. I kind of have to pee. This might be a good opportunity to go pee.
Where? You're hallucinating. You feel like you're like you're on it's crazy, like you're looking up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Sorry.
I don't know. Maybe we can bubble slap some duct tape on that bitch. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Got a lockpick.
we get more people at the hospital, making sure it's locked down?
Hopefully
Please?
it's something that we can do without trying to be too invasive.
Oh God. Okay. I understand. We need people out. We're gonna have to go to Dr. Skip for this. No.
All right, ignore that.
I understand.
Okay.
Debbie, whatever her fucking name is. Doctor. Yeah, okay,
Wait,
Dr.
why is it
Skip.
called Dr. Skip?
Obviously, fucking realize you dumb fucking.
Yo, Vinny.
Ribs, she lives. We don't need them. That's a lie. We do need them. If we didn't, our chest would look super weird.
Where are we going?
Put him over here.
Siobhan, can you hear me?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about something really fast.
Gotcha.
What's your
I just
number?
sent you a call.
Oh, you called me? Okay, there you are.
I'll pass you back on break.
Or whatever, just tell them you're gonna shoot him if they try to run away.
Right how I'm feeling at it.
Yeah, we need.
The what? I'm telling
Okay.
Andrew.
I'm gonna move these cuffs from Dr. Skip onto you. Okay.
Oh, it's too long.
Don't you fucking dare give me a shot. Don't do that. Oh. Alright, there you go. Benny?
Yeah.
Benny, stop. You're playing too damn much.
Stop, run, guys. Fuck my mom, man. You son of a bitch. You fuck my mama, man.
You're playing too damn much. You're playing way too damn much right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Just throw fucking man. What do you need? Hey, you're coming to the table, bitch. I'm gonna transfer these handcuffs over to your peanut, okay? Yo, dumbass.
I want that in my statement in particular.
Why do I not see it?
I texted it to you.
That's a good point. He has to actually.
Yeah, you have to actually
I'll
die
do it.
for me to
I
go.
swear to God, I'll do it.
Don't you do it. We got three.
What does that mean?
People.
I am
3
that
to 4
spicy.
people.
What do you
mean? You would.
Hello, this is
I should
Laura.
say
What do you mean? What is
is.
happening?
Here, I'll read it out loud to you, but you
Okay,
should have a
I'm getting
text for it.
bad.
Is a political agenda achieved through the very act of extreme
Thank
violence
you.
and intimidation that occurs when government entities experience
Okay,
disruption, destruction, or destabilization inherent thereof? And was the gunning down of the council with disruption thereof council activity sufficient? Yes. Resounding yes for terrorism.
We have one more dead person.
Actually, it would. I want Max to.
That's you.
He did.
Not apparently. Clearly not, man. Shit.
Need one more officer.
I'm gonna wait till we're here.
All right,
I.
I have that documented.
Okay.
We need one more.
Okay, so with that being said, can you tell me what happened from the start?
I mean, we were just in the council meeting, and then Max went to open the door at Murphy's behest to let in the food court people so we could talk about the famine. And then all of a sudden, meeting adjourned is uttered by a man in a mask who runs in with other men in masks, and they start gunning everybody down. I think they shot Cantor in the head first. I want to say I was shot in the head or in the neck last. I tried to hide. I accidentally started drinking a soda because I was really thirsty, and for some reason I thought maybe the soda might distract them from my face. It did not seem to work.
Oh, what, Jimbo?
Okay, so you started accidentally drinking soda and
They shot me
to
in
try
the
to
neck.
distract them.
Yes.
Freedom! Robbie, I'm gonna shoot you in the back. Here, come here.
Alright, did you happen to... I know this probably happened very, very fast.
Some
but-
things I would like to note for you.
Okay.
Some things I would like to note. Solomon was not shot. He also left the room to the council meeting door, unlocked when he entered. He left it. He was trying to leave it open. Alex noted this, that it was that he had left it unlocked and not locked it behind him, which is weird. Other things.
Who's Alex?
The county clerk, head clerk, pretty much like Chief Justice's Crane's really like a very like his right hand with the clerks, you know. One other thing to note.
Okay.
Solomon Walker witness tampered for Rami El Rahman 3 months ago with Jonathan Acker. Slack should remember. Hi, Bib.
Hi, where you at?
I'm in the hospital still giving my statement to Callista.
Okay.
Where are you at? Are you okay?
No, but they interrupted an active council meeting.
Oh, I have so many. I mean, can I...
Well, I'm talking to Barry.
Okay. I want to write subpoenas for you. I want to write subpoenas. I want to write
Anything
warrants.
else that you wish to add with your statement, Siobhan?
So just the fact that Solomon has a connection to Chain Gang,
have that down.
specifically, yeah, that he witnessed tampered for Rami El Rahman with Jonathan Acker. Slack should remember it. I was in the cells with him about that. And the only reason I'm... Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else. I gotta go back. I gotta go see my... I gotta go get back to the stuff.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Thank you, Callista. Oh
Hey.
my god, I feel so... Wait, the door's... Callista, you left me trapped in here. Callista? Callista? Why am I locked in here? Why am I locked? The door is locked. I can't escape.
I am so sorry.
That's okay. I was like, why did my bin detained? Oh yeah, it's doing that thing where it's like to me. Okay, no. There you
go.
There we go. We did it.
Actually,
Teamwork.
I do have one last question for you.
Yeah.
Go over here.
Okay. Ow. Okay.
Who was in attendance at the...
All of the council. So, all of us were there. Solomon Walker, TJ Walker, Philippa Cantor, Alan Crane, Cletus Cornwood, Murphy Brown, Maximilian Thoroughbred, and myself. Alex, and Ursula were also there.
What happened to Crane? I don't think I saw him at all.
He was underneath the chair. I had to point him out to somebody to grab him. I don't know what's happened to him. I hope he's okay. He's me dog.
Okay. Right, and Solomon was the only one that was not shot?
What? Solomon...
TJ was shot?
TJ was shot, Solomon was not shot, and Murphy was not shot. And Ursula was not shot. Police packed parking lots, gun bombs sounding off. If I had my own world, I'd build you an empire.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go help out with this now that I kind of feel like up
Okay.
to speed.
Yeah.
I clocked on duty to like 3 stress calls.
Thanks for helping out. I gotta get over there.
Be safe.
Thank you. I'll
go, go, go.
try.
Alright, 152 zone statements. Where am I needed now?
Got a limp.
Help me!
Oh, shit is fucked. I wanna go back to my house. I wanna go home. I wanna go back to Toledo. I hate this city. Oh.
Hey, I'm headed back to the courthouse if you want to jump in.
Yeah, that would be great. The way it survives with its families, friends, or its enemies. Let's make this a new world. Somewhere you can go if you want to.
Okay.
Inventing the first clean and usable, God's greatest miracle. If I had my own world, I'd build you an empire. To spread love like violence. Mm-mm. Secret crowds rise up and gather. Sing back.
You wait outside.
Sucks. I thought you lads were gonna be here. I thought you were gonna be ready. I thought you were. We talked yesterday. I thought you were gonna be here.
Yeah, I mean, I was up north in Sandy. I went up there for the sheriff election, and then as soon as the shots came afterwards, we came down right away. I mean, I apologize, Siobhan.
Oh no, if we never had the sheriff stuff announced in Sandy, you probably would have been here, huh?
That was my thought process. We're gonna stay here afterwards and make sure everything's good and provide sea control.
Please do, thank you.
We'll do. Okay. If you could just because if you could just stay on this side right here, because this whole entire hallway up to the meeting room is all evidence.
Jesus Christ! All right. Oh my God. I just gotta. Pinzone left us for dead on a mountain. We haven't forgotten.
Alright. Yeah, evidence back room, evidence elevator, and then I'll do this room out here.
Jesus.
Evidence oh honey, oh be careful. There's a lot of stuff here.
There's a lot of stuff everywhere.
I know, I just don't want you to listen, it's carnage.
It seems like it.
Alyssa, are you going to your office? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I was gonna go to my office for a second.
Okay. If you go to your office, please tread very carefully.
Okay, walking carefully around
Okay.
all of the evidence. Holy shit. This place is fucked.
Let's just use all those evidence lockers for
Oh,
now.
honey.
So we have evidence locker for the meeting room, the back room, the elevator, and for the reception for now. A firm back room, that's where they shot from.
Well, I guess we're not finishing the meeting in here. Get the fuck out of this place. I kind of just wanted to come and see all the evidence, to be honest. I just wanted to see how much there was, and God, there's so much. The report for this is going to be insane. Oh, Max parked the car. I'm stuck. Collect me. There's a hospital waiting. Callista stuck me. Stole me. I'm actually just gonna call. Oh wait, I'll just leave.
Hi.
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna call and be like, report over.
So do you like do your job or you just sit out here?
Dude, what the poop is your fucking problem right now, dude?
Oops, I forgot to do caps.
Holding down
Oh
the
well.
fucking streets, bro. I'm making sure that hooligans like you ain't entering the property, man.
You just call this man a hooligan?
Where are you at?
I'm going to MRPD to cops don't bungle this investigation.
Okay, listen, I have a lot of thoughts, and I wrote up a whole thing about why this is terrorism.
Okay, good.
Okay, and they need to press terrorism. I'll see you at MRPD. Turgle will give me a ride.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Siobhan?
Turgle, take me to MRPD. It's time to yell at cops to do their job.
Let's fucking wordstorm.
Let's fucking wordstorm.
Okay, how do I get to MRPD from here? I know the way.
Without GPS.
Yep. Okay, so I think...
Right here.
I don't know what...
Right here. Yep, go forward, pass under the freeway.
Oh, I think I know.
Uh-huh. Then you can turn right at the next... Yep. Right here. And then a left. There you go.
Got it.
There you go. Still smug as fuck on expressions.
They definitely arrested the people, right?
What?
That shot everyone?
Oh, I'm gonna make sure they got terrorism.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can you sign in and let me through? Where the fuck is Max?
Yeah, I can do that, right?
I want to yell at Barrick. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Hey, Slacks.
Yeah.
Where's Barrick
Hey.
at?
I believe outside maybe. Come this way.
There's Max. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go grab evidence. I'll be back.
Malachi, could you show the mayor into the meeting room, please? And we'll
I'm so
go
glad you're
over
okay.
and see you guys in a
Yeah,
second.
I'm glad you're okay too, darling.
I need to double check
I
with
got
these
stitches.
guys. Okay. Thank you.
The meeting room.
I can't do all that jazz
Sorry,
choreography
kidnapped by
for a
train.
week. Do you know how upsetting that is for me?
Hold on.
All right.
I got a question, Barrick.
Sure, I might have an answer.
Can you subpoena literally any phone that anyone has ever purchased?
If you have the phone number, probably, but I think that's like the tricky part. You just need the number more than anything else. I don't know if you, if there's actual like reasoning behind it, possibly, but you just need the phone number.
Okay.
I haven't dove too much into that kind of stuff. So
Shit, we might have to go find those SIM cards that I
Interesting.
threw into the sea with all of Solomon's numbers on Archie's phone or something. Wait, I got a number from Archie's phone. There's 2 numbers for Solomon.
This is unbelievable.
how so? What do you mean? It's like everything that happened, or some people's responses to it?
There needs to be a connection tied to those 3 people. There needs to be, and it's either on them or it's on the suspects.
Okay, I just
through their phone
figured out
records.
why. Okay, thank you.
This is
Hey, this
Hello.
is not where you guys were
Oh, hey.
supposed to go at all.
that's fine. I followed the chief of police in here, your boss. So what we were talking about subpoenas.
Wait, hang on. My boss brought you down here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like to the cells.
Yeah.
Okay. Coyote, can you stand here with the mayor, please? Nah, sir.
Look, listen to me very carefully.
No, I need you.
This is the battle that you need to pick.
You're not authorized in for that.
Did she think?
Barrick. Who do we got in questioning right now?
What's up? Sorry.
You know the mayor is the commissioner right now, right?
I understand.
Okay, just
but
making
he
sure.
is also a victim in this crime. He cannot be walking around the processing cells.
Do cops press charges when they're a victim?
Who else is going to press them?
Yeah, okay.
That's what
I'm more concerned with these people getting the charges that they deserve, and I just want to be here to help draw lines. And look, I'm telling you right now, Mr. K, Rami, Peanut, fucking Zolo, fucking Vinny, whoever these motherfuckers are, their phones need to be searched to see if they called any of those people, and then they need to be questioned about what they talked about, and any discrepancies between what they talked about needs to be investigated, because it's on them to prove what was
was talking to
discussed. And if
me.
they're lying about it, then that means they're conspirators, and they need to be charged with the same shit, accomplice to terrorism.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
very
everything's
fucking
gonna be on
serious.
this. They're
Why
all
didn't
going
Calista
up on
include
hold
what I
for
told her to
terrorism.
write?
So,
Are you guys actively looking at an active investigation right now?
No. What?
Why is the chief
No,
of
they're
staff
just-
saying something about what Callista
I'm
wrote?
asking if Callista wrote down what I told her to write about
Okay.
terrorism.
We will
I said
will handle the
did.
investigation ourselves, okay? I understand that the mayor is currently the commissioner, however, the mayor is not currently qualified as a detective, okay? Let
just
us
here to
handle our
assist
job.
with.
Let us handle our job. You can cackle all you want, ma'am. But we need to do our job, and you need to give us space to do that. Standing in here demanding that we do
Like
this,
you
that, and
guys
the
did your
other
job
to
when I
correct
was
the
robbed by
investigation.
Barry Benson and Turgle got shot in the face and nobody even pressed charges or wrote a report on it? You mean like you guys did your job then?
Ma'am.
Listen, we can't change everything that happened in the past.
It's
but
still within the statute of
every-
limitations. Someone could still
Okay.
do something.
Okay, well, I can get into that at another time. As far as everything that's going to happen with this whole situation, Every single stone will be turned over. Every single thing that we need to do will be done.
This is the litmus test, Barrick. This is the litmus test.
No, I got you.
Okay, this
But
is the
nothing-
make or break right here.
No, I
Okay?
know. I know.
Okay.
Don't you guys have something to do other
Look,
than stand
if
here?
if you need any help, call me. Okay.
We will.
We're cooperative here.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I mean, do you need to leave now, or what's going on?
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to stay and watch the interrogations if possible.
As long as there's no interference, I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Thank you.
Should be fun.
This is what I'm talking about, Barrick. They go for the low hanging fruit. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to do that to me, right? But it's not easy to investigate these people. You know, and she jumped on the opportunity to kick me out or scold or reprimand us. There's work to be done.
Yeah, I'm just trying to balance both sides, and just it's.
I know it's hard. Look, I'm not trying to give you any grief about this. I just want to watch
I got you.
The interrogation, and I want to be able to. I mean, I am acting commissioner, essentially acting commissioner. So, I just want to help. That's all. That's all. Sick. Can my wife and I wait in here?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Have you guys?
I wanted to punch that bitch in the mouth.
Yeah, I bet.
Also, no, Belle did not include. It's true.
Okay.
It's fucking terrorism. It's fucking terrorism. It is, without a doubt, terrorism.
Mm-hmm. I need you to send me your rationale. And,
I emailed it to you. I was already. I'm way ahead. Same wavelength.
You're so dramatic.
What?
Yes, a resounding yes for terrorism.
I am dramatic. Have you met me?
I'm approaching. Sorry, I just wanted to take some time and I haven't gotten a chance to say it to all to everyone. I know that situation was hard.
Oh, actually, thank you.
It's harder always attacking into defending in a situation like that. They had the advantage 100%. And I'm super fucking proud of the way that you guys came out on top. I didn't have high hopes hearing all of those gunshots and the beeps.
I was so scared. I was terrified.
Not because you guys are you or whatever, but because I know the corners and angles in that fucking hallway. You know, it's not an easy breach, and I just want to thank all of you, and I'm very fucking proud of you guys. I really am.
You know what, Max? I got 2 of them. Didn't even get shot once. I felt like a real Giga Chad.
Same here.
Yep. Didn't even get shot once.
All right. My wife.
I got shot by a cop, but anyway.
God,
Yeah, my wife and I are gonna hunker down in the observation room.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk over here.
That was nice of you to say. Damn,
It's important to acknowledge victories.
No, it is. It is. And also, it's important to encourage people when they do something good. Positive reinforcement goes a lot more longer way than negative.
Give me just a moment. I gotta think about something.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if you can think about a way to fucking layman speech my fucking rationale.
No, you did fine. It's fine.
Okay, are you sure? Alright, I was kind of wordy. I want to beat the shit out of those cops. Oh, we fucking grinders him. As a political agenda, I'm gonna work on some more rationalization, but like, yes, I would argue that in this case, it doesn't matter what Kay says. It doesn't matter what he says. Bro, I don't think a hut is a punishment. I don't think Dogtown is a punishment. I think that RP is what you make it. I think RP is what you make it. I had to sit inside of City Hall for 92 days and find ways to entertain myself and other people in RP while I could not leave. I was trapped in 4 walls where nobody went and had to find ways to RP. Guess what? I survived. Thanks, Audrey. We just deny it. We just deny it. We just deny it. You just deny and say, why would you trust the guy who shot us? He'll say anything at this point to try to get out of his shit. He's not exactly a credible witness, is he? Get fucked. Just deny. Just deny. It's called DARVO. Deny, attack, reverse victim offender. Right? Just DARVO the fuck out of them like any good narcissist would.
I'm sure you can relate to this, Siobhan.
Listening, Max is in his head for a moment.
Okay. So, if somebody were to find out objectively when we're interrogating somebody that, like, the victims are in observation, and that would just be, like, absolutely detrimental to the whole thing, wouldn't it?
No, because, I mean, they knew that, what's the word I'm looking for? They knew that, like, I don't know, you weren't there, but, like, Winkledan knew I was back there for his lineup. He showed me his lack of hands. And then he said, Siobhan, you bitch, I know you're in there. I'm gonna get your arms.
I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
I don't think that it really causes an issue, to be honest. I mean, it's probably better that they don't know, but I don't think it really changes much other than making them possibly more antagonistic throughout interrogation. But I don't think that's really an issue for you at this time. It's not like you were gonna have...
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if something does happen, it's like the case.
What are
for
they
you
gonna
guys.
do?
Yeah. That was my thought process, but I was curious about the thought process of somebody with great DOJ experience.
The Crim does not have the most to lose. Are you kidding me? It's the civilians with civilian jobs who have more to lose. What the fuck? What does a Crim have to lose that they don't take a risk on every day? Everyone forgets the civs, I know. Corey boy, buddy, nobody asked you to be here. I always knew you ruined the server. Honestly, been doing too much at 3.0. You don't even smoke weed with me anymore. CG Hopper saying that is so wild. Narcissistic, toxic. He just Darvo. Guys, he just gave us a live demonstration of Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse victim offender. He just literally Darvoed. Spider-Man theme time. I agree. We're gonna get Audrey chill, dude. It's so hard. You say you're medium and dip. Sounds like your fucking ego is fragile.
Hello.
Hi. Larry came in here, asked a question, departed.
What was the question?
It was just whether or not if there are people if suspects are being interrogated, if they're aware that victims are in observation, does that fuck up the whole thing? And I was like, no, it doesn't.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why would it?
I don't know.
Exactly. Why would it? Why would it change anything? What is it gonna do? All it will, like think about like what are the end consequence results of that, right? That knowledge, right? They can choose to do a number of things, but as far as like what they're actually able to do in that cell, it's rather limited, wouldn't you say? So
Yeah,
what? All
hold
they're
on.
gonna do is be
Well-
more antagonistic?
Hi.
Okay, let's talk, Max. So
Do you need us to leave?
it would
Everybody's
help.
throwing a fucking
It
bitch
would-
fit
it would-
about it, and it's just.
It would genuinely
Give me.
trust us. I
hold
know-
on. Give me a badge.
Yo.
Give me a badge. I'm gonna make myself actual commissioner.
I don't have. You're gonna have to grab a badge. I don't even have my badge on me right now.
It's finally come.
I can do it.
Thank you.
Hey, by the way, I talked to Counter and she's supportive of our emergency legislation now. When I talked to her about it in the ambulance.
Should I can show state ID, Max?
4061. Never thought this day would come.
What a wild ride that is.
Never.
Mayor or commissioner.
Wait, are you gonna kick me out of? Can you deputize me? Fuck me.
We
Fuck
might have to kick
me.
you out, darling.
No, deputize me. Oh, hell's
they
gonna.
just
No,
are-
hell will ice over before that happens.
Very much of the opinion that it will just get torn apart in court over if somebody finds out that the victims are in observation.
But like, why though?
Why?
I
Why and how? I'm a fucking lawyer. I can tell
Exactly,
you that
I-
there's no
exactly.
valid
I asked
anything
Siobhan-
there. Why? That's literally the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. That sounds like somebody just trying to gatekeep for the sake of gatekeeping. I'm gonna be honest
I
with you.
understand, and I just want to make sure that this gets done with no faults or flaws, one way or another. Which is why I consulted you on what your thoughts were on it.
So here's.
Well, I'm sure you got all of them right. There's probably no problem with sending me out into the world by myself. You got everybody right. There's nobody out there.
You're
Third
good.
parties.
You're good. Just be careful.
Hey.
Hi.
Turtle, give us a second, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick before I head out because Max has not seen my uniform.
You
Look at
look
my
good.
uniform. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised they let you keep your hair.
Not
Shut
dealing with
the
that fucking
fuck
shit
up.
anymore. It's so stupid.
If you guys fucking fuck with her hair, I swear to God.
I'm not fucking dealing
That's-
with that
that's
shit anymore.
minus
It's so
I will
50
not be
quota.
nice on quota points anymore.
I never even fucking had a problem with it. It was everybody else. But, fucking stupid.
You're so cool.
Alright, but don't get
well,
shot in the face,
Congrats,
Turtle.
Bones.
Thank you.
I
Thank you so much,
won't.
Turtle.
See you guys. Love you.
Okay. Let me just run through the reasoning right behind everything. They are worried that you guys are victims in this, and that you guys may kind of influence our decision or pressure us to try and lean a certain way when we're investigating.
Sure.
And that's why they don't want you guys kind of overwatching and shadowing or pitching in on things.
You know the
Yeah,
same
but
thing
no,
is
no,
true
no.
of cops who are victims, though, right?
Yeah, look, I get it, 100%, and that's why
Siobhan is annoyed.
if I'm commissioner, that's not an issue.
So Slacks.
So
He
you
appointed
appointed yourself.
as the commissioner.
I mean, there's a loophole.
I just want to make sure these guys get justice, and I want to make sure that I'm here. No, I don't doubt you guys. I really don't. But I want to be here to help you guys bear the brunt of that responsibility.
Listen, we're taking on every single day. You know, take the licks on our chin and move forward. As far as these guys, I just worry about the optics and how it could be attacked in court. As far as your involvement directly as somebody who's being targeted in this attempted assassination or killing all the city council members.
Well, it's the same as if you were to take the statement of a cop that's been robbed, and if that were to be used.
Fair, but we don't have those officers prosecute, right? Or push charges.
I'm just here to help you guys in the investigation. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to be a loophole McGee here, and I'm not underestimating your power. I'm just questioning the wording and the wording on this.
Yeah. Let me.
The
Hey,
mayor
sure,
will
Bones.
collect names submitted by the LSPD in order to submit them to the state. That is in the legislation.
Are you looking at PCP or PCP2, by the way?
PCP2.
Do you guys have any suggestions for commissioner?
Yeah, I want to be commissioner.
Oh, I see.
Anyone
You're
else?
just reading that one part as opposed to the part where it says, until a commissioner is selected, the mayor will serve.
I specifically said I was
It was a
reading.
job we
Yeah,
initially
just the
talked
one.
about months ago.
Yep, I'm coming in here.
But I don't know. I'd rather focus on this at this time.
Yeah, let me ask what's up, okay?
They Chief Sheriff, they want to be sent up, Commissioner. They want to be sent up. They said if this doesn't take a while, they want to be sent up on a hold, and then whatever y'all.
Well, the
wanna
ones
do
that we
afterwards.
actually need to question, we should probably keep. But the other ones, yeah, they should be sent up.
I mean, who are we questioning out of the two? Have we picked that out?
I mean,
Yeah, Kay needs to be questioned.
Head of the snake for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because apparently he had
And
contact with somebody.
Zolo's got a hot gun that's coming back to 13 different incidents, so he's gonna be for a while.
Yeah, somebody needs to deal with that separately. So yeah, keep Zolo and keep Kay, and then send everybody else up for the time being, and we'll question them later.
I think the strategy here, in my layman's opinion, would be to subpoena all of their phone records for the last week and see if that they are connected to.
Already on it.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
happening.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's already on it.
Good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Well, fuck. Maybe I don't have to make myself commissioner.
Yeah.
I think you
Like,
guys.
I
I
mean,
think you
like
guys
I
got it.
said, every stone is going to be unturned. We're going to
We
go.
want to know if they can go on 24-hour holds.
We gotta jump.
Well,
We
yeah,
heard.
We're handling it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go
It's-
fuck myself.
I'll go
It's not
fuck
what we said.
myself.
Love you.
You guys are doing good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just. This sort of behavior literally cannot happen. It cannot happen.
Tire currently before you send
I'm freaking out a little. I'll be straight up. I'm freaking out a little bit. All right. Fuck it. All right. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to make your guys' job harder than it is.
I'll walk you out. I'll walk you out.
Sorry, I was woozy.
It's held until trial.
Hold on. Yeah, they've been they've flown through their statements.
The statement is one sentence, so that's why.
Has it not been added?
My statement was that's literally the extent. That is my statement. That's my full statement.
Okay.
My
now,
legal
you
argument as
under
to
the
why this is
impression that this was a
terrorism
setup, correct?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Okay. Now,
should be there.
is that something that you want to go in the statement?
Oh yeah.
Then
Okay.
we should probably add that then for sure.
I think it's a setup. I think.
Do you want to go upstairs and talk then?
Yeah.
Let's just go upstairs.
Okay, I
Yeah.
will,
No.
see.
Oh, Max, I don't know if you know this. Alex pointed this out
What?
to me in the ambulance. Solomon did not lock the council room door after he entered. He left it unlocked.
That's
Yeah,
very
I noticed that
interesting.
too.
When you
I
guys,
noticed
when-
that too.
Let me ask you something. When you were bleeding out, were you still conscious and were able to read the room and see who was moving around?
Well, yeah, I was conscious, and Solomon was applying pressure to TJ, his fellow gang member.
See, and he was not wounded at all. You did you
No,
notice
he
that?
was not.
Okay.
Hamburgers,
This is really
5
important for the
months.
statement because currently, right now, you have a really strong instinct as far as what happened. And you
Siobhan, what is
probably know more about
relationship with Chen Gang?
He was the CG lawyer for time immemorial.
Okay.
He has been their lawyer, and the second he stepped down from judge, you better believe they claimed him as their lawyer yet again.
Interesting. Okay, so that makes sense why he didn't get shot.
Why would they shoot their lawyer?
Exactly. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah. Look, from what I've heard, Solomon Walker was literally Rami Al Rahman's like lawyer bitch.
Paralegal.
Right?
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
paralegal.
AKA lawyer bitch. Yeah, he was. Yep.
Ursula worked with them in the past on their businesses and shit.
She used to sell them news pings to give them times on when stuff was happening so that they could rob banks.
And Murphy Braun was their lawyer for a long time. Here's my thing, okay? Did they? I think they are accomplice to terrorism if they knew this was going to happen and they did not warn us.
Or had any involvement in, the pre-planning, or maybe sending a text message or a call or something like that.
Yep.
Or even
Solomon,
Right.
that's what I brought up. Solomon tried to witness stand for Jonathan on behalf of Rami.
Right.
Are these meetings private, or do people know about them, or is this a regular
They're-
thing where
they're
anyone
public.
could?
They're public.
Yeah, public.
Yeah.
People know
So
about
the
them.
schedule to these meetings are well known.
Yes.
Actually, the schedule changed recently.
I think people are still well known
The
enough.
schedule in term 2 has been kind of in flux.
True.
Like our first meeting, we've only had 4 meetings, okay, and our first meeting was at a different time than the other 3 ones were. So I don't think it would be readily public information. I think you would have to be close to the people in the council or the clerks to have a 100% date nailed down for a meeting.
This meeting today, when did you guys
a good little
determine the
cop
time for this
brain.
meeting?
Predetermined. That's kind of the time that we.
How long ago was it predetermined?
The last 3 meetings have been at the same time.
Okay. Now, again, you say that you believe in. Can you tell me the person
can we just
names
time
who you
out the
believe
idiot?
had a part to play in this accomplice?
Thank you.
Solomon Walker, the deputy mayor.
Band works too.
Murphy Braun, the head of bar.
Oof.
And Ursula Leichenberg, I think is her name. She's a reporter.
Christ.
She's literally hired for the purpose of filming those meetings. She gets paid to do it.
Okay, so Rami is Beach is Solomon, you said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Ursula working with them as well. What is the capacity in which Ursula work with them?
She used to front their business. She used to front their business for them. Clean Civ, who helped them with business stuff. She also used to sell them news information to help them with their bank robberies. But that was a long time ago. But like that is an old. There is an old pre-existing relationship from the
Okay,
Old
so
Republic
there is.
Yeah, happy to help.
So there is a prior report there, in a level of trust.
Yeah, they have rapport. Yes.
Okay, now, other than this prior report, believing someone is an accomplice to a terrorism, what else is there? Because motive is also really important. What do you know that you can point us to go sniffing in that direction?
I didn't give Ursula the secretary of the press position, so she might have had motivation to fuck with us because she didn't get a job. I gave it to someone else.
Okay, now, just.
And I told
speaking
her in
the
a
person-
canned text, so she wasn't happy about that.
Okay, counter what I'm about to say.
Okay.
If Ursula is an accomplice, why is she providing us with the biggest piece of evidence against the perpetrators?
What, the film?
The film?
She was always going to be there.
She was always going to be there, yeah.
She was going to be the cameraman no matter what, right?
She's been the cameraman for a long time. Like that's her job.
So every meeting is videotaped?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Now, so I watched the video, right? Why was the door unlocked? How were they able to enter inside with Sudi and the other clown?
Okay, so I stood up to let them in because they were next on our agenda to discuss like the farming situation.
The famine.
And as soon as I walked out, I got rushed.
Do you think that the timing of them coming in had to do anything with it? I mean, they got shot too, but...
I got executed in the hallway outside.
As you're trying to let them in?
I was trying to let the clowns in.
And then you got shot in the head and they just bum rushed the meeting room?
Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
rushed in, yeah, and they yelled meeting adjourned.
So Ursula is gonna be there regardless, no matter what. She always videotaping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's move on to Senor Murphy Braun. What led you to suspect that he had a part to play in this situation, other than this fact that he was unharmed? Because I would say it struck me as extremely odd when I walked in there that there was a chorus of bodies bleeding, and there was 3 people not only unharmed but oddly unfazed as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
he has a history of representing the chain gang.
He's their lawyer.
Murphy is their active lawyer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been their lawyer since time immemorial.
Okay, now again,
The
counterpoint
second
what I'm
he
about.
stepped in from judge, I just want to say, the second he stepped in from judge, they snapped him back up as their lawyer.
Okay, counterpoint what I'm about to say. Senor Murphy has a good report for them with the lawyer. Their issue wasn't with Murphy, it was with you. So after targeting
This
you
is gonna
guys,
sound really big-headed. What I'm
the
about to
shooters I'm
say.
talking about, what sense would it have made to shoot someone who in the past helped them? Where is your kind of gut telling you that there is an accomplice here, help setting it up and participating actively?
I suspect they were all known, like they knew it was going to happen at some point, right? And I suspect at some point they probably tried to contact them and be like, "Hey, but not me though, please."
Okay, how? Let's talk about Solomon now, the third person.
I don't think.
What can you tell me about him?
Solomon Walker recently was disbarred. Solomon Walker was Ramiel Rahman's paralegal, and Ramiel Rahman, member of Chain Gang, was a lawyer for a while, for months actually.
Much longer than I expected him to keep his bar.
Solomon Walker, I suspect personally, it hasn't been proven, is a part of the ADMC. The ADMC is adversarial to me and my wife, and I suspect possibly
Can I stop you there?
Sure.
Okay, and forgive me if I cut you up. They adversarial. Is this adversarial thing a verbal banter, or does
They
it
left deer
go beyond
carcasses
that?
all over our property last night.
They kidnapped my wife and stole her phone.
And shot Turgle in the face.
Yeah. Oh, this is okay.
And they also
Then,
kidnapped me from EMS before and stole my gun.
And you are certain that this was
EMS
him?
set me up.
You are
Sorry.
certain that this is the ADMC?
Pretty confident. Well, once again, this couldn't
not
probably
asking
couldn't
you
be.
I literally saw him wearing a
court.
cut, Max. He's ADMC.
I'm not asking you what you can prove in court. I'm asking you what you believe. Because the evidence is up to the law to discover and up to our detective work. What I want to know, okay, 100% you convinced that the person that set up this kidnapping and attack of Turgle was ADMC?
Yes, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Siobhan was able to confirm that. She was there.
Yes.
Okay. And the ADMC, Solomon is tied to?
Yeah.
And the ADMC, this organization that Solomon, the deputy mayor, is tied to, has an active feud with yourselves?
Yep.
What other incident or what like situation can you point to that we can actively look at that will support this claim?
What do you think, Siobhan?
That he is.
It's okay if you can't think of it right now. Like you can always think about it later and contact me. Like ADMC has a feud because motive is really important.
You mean what is their issue with us?
See.
We crushed them in the election. The amount of the arrogance that the ADMC, because first of all, the ADMC was the primary campaigners for Solomon Walker. Solomon Walker was too fucking lazy to get out on the street and actually campaign himself. And the number of times
I got a lot of votes.
Oh yeah, that whole gang was putting up posters all around the
I'm
city.
tearing down mine.
Tearing down ours, and also they were advertising Milton's Mods, which is a subsidiary of the ADMC. Finley Milton is in the ADMC, and they're right next door to their fucking complex, the one that they've been squatting in for months. It is.
Has Solomon himself ever verbalized to you directly about his feelings toward you, or has he displayed openly his antagonism toward you in person?
Yeah, he did it in the meeting room.
Yeah, today.
When I
and that is on footage.
Yeah, should be.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I accused him of being a part of the setup, and then we kind of like yelled at each other for a little bit. And then he accused me of trying to kidnap his daughter or some shit.
And who's his daughter?
I don't know. It's one of those weird fucking cringe adoptive things. I don't even know. They don't even have the same last name.
Rue Minimi, the person who keeps leaving rotted deer carcasses on our property and threatening to burn my cucumbers. She said she's gonna set her house on fire.
These threats that the ADMC is pointing towards you and these attacks, is there a goal at the end of it? Are they saying like it's gonna keep happening unless you X, Y, and Z?
No, they're too afraid to actually make that kind of like demand directly to us. It's kind of like they're just taking the shots. They're trying to take the shots that they can and the ones that they can get away with.
Okay. Excuse me if I go silent here. I'm writing this all down.
No, I got a couple. Go ahead, Cody. Whenever you're done, I got a few questions for them.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just writing all of this down.
The part that makes me scratch my head, the whole thing with Chain Gang is, especially for the two of you, Siobhan, right? Is you've helped out Chain Gang in the past before in court cases and being an attorney and business and stuff like that. Mayor, you bought him part of Mr. K. So why would they just all of a sudden do something like that? I'm trying to figure that part out too.
I nominated Mr. K for a pardon. It was a council decision. That's how pardoning works, is that it's a vote. Yeah, I don't fucking know. And it pisses me off. It really does. I stuck my neck out for that motherfucker. Worse, I had to convince the Chief Justice to let it happen. And he said something. It was like, he's like, it was essentially like, I'm not going to say I told you so when this backfires, and then it fucking backfired because he got arrested the next fucking day after I pardoned him. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, you're just, he gets heated
so
when
angry.
he talks about this. He gets really heated.
Yeah.
It's understandable. You guys have just
made us look really
endured a
stupid.
harrowing experience. Look, I have something that I want to ask you here. Okay, now your situation with do you ever talk to Solomon in the phone? Obviously, here, Deputy Mayor. Are you guys in contact?
No.
At all?
No.
I've had
No.
4 texts with him.
Okay. Murphy as well. And Ursula, is there any communication ongoing between you guys?
I don't talk to any of them.
Even if it's the most casual thing ever?
No, I don't even have their phone numbers. I had to get a new phone because I was worried the ADMC was going to steal my old one.
When you say new phone, you mean?
New SIM card.
Okay, and we land on the next question.
Yep.
Are we to assume and suspect that, like, you want to go for a subpoena on phone records, correct?
Yep.
Now, is it safe to assume, or would you assume that this man, if there was any direct communication about a certain setup, do you believe it would be on their main telephonos?
I think that Chain Gang probably believed that this situation would never happen to them. So I'm pretty confident they probably still got their own original phones on them when they're in fucking jail right now. Solomon, I know for a fact, has replaced his phone. And
when did you replace your phone, Mayor?
Huh? When did I?
Yeah.
When did we do that? Like a month ago? Right around election?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the ADMC, can you give me... So, Solomon is, you believe, tied to this ADMC.
Oh, yeah.
But the ADMC is an organization, I'm assuming. Who is the ADMC, like, key figures that you can give me?
Already Dead Motor Club. Run and operated by Barry Benson, former BBMC. Sanguine War veteran.
It was when he gave you the bullet. That's when we changed our phones.
Oh yeah, he kind of. That's actually in a report.
Yeah,
I think
he delivered a bullet to Max in a box
When did he do this?
on election day.
Yep.
Okay. So other than Barry Benson, you cannot think of any other key figures. I know you mentioned Finley Milton.
We have that already, Coyote. Peter
Ursula
Dossier
delivered the bullet,
2798,
yeah.
so it's gonna be Kelly Dean, Rue.
That was
Minnie,
Ursula.
Family Man.
Yeah, Ursula did give me the
Ursula
fucking
delivered
box.
the bullet.
Cora Star,
Yeah.
Jason, Barry Benson, Sean McQuillan, Steve Dawson, Edward Baker, who else? Yeah, I mean,
Now
there's some
here-
potential. Kiki's a potential member. Interesting.
So
Ivy.
Here's another question I have
Oh,
for you.
Ivy's
okay?
definitely a member. She's the one who's on the business proposal for Milton's Mods, as her as the owner.
Interesting.
This next question is really important because it's kind of like a race against the clock to uncover and discover all of this. Now,
Okay.
my question is, was this something done in unison with the ADMC? or
No,
is this
Lily
something
found it
done
after we threw
in
it away.
unison with just the figures that were in that room and the shooters?
The latter.
Okay.
I say the latter because I actually had Shang Liu, road captain of the ADMC, call me trying to probe for information. He was like, "Who do you think's behind this?"
Okay. Do you think he
Yeah.
was a... So when you say ladder, you mean that this was not an ADMC thing. This was a personal thing between Solomon and the shooters?
Yeah, and Murphy and Ursula. I think all of them were aware this was going to happen.
Now, is Murphy as well tied to the ADMC?
I don't know.
Not to my knowledge.
Don't know.
Interesting. Do you believe you were the primary target of this one?
No. I don't think so.
I believe the whole
Who do you-
council was, except for whoever was not shot.
Right.
This
Okay.
was
There's a
this,
targeted execution.
this was terrorism, point blank. It wasn't.
The motivation is really important. So, did they come in, let's say, looking for Cornwood, and just go, okay, there's Max, fuck him too, and Siobhan, fuck him too. Okay, Murphy, Brown, Solomon.
I thought they were gonna shoot me.
What did they say when they fucking shot you guys up?
Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned.
Yep.
Which implies they knew that was happening.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Which
it-
implies
And they wanted to
that
stop it.
And they wanted to stop it,
which
which is literally
is-
terrorism. They're disrupting a
Unfortunate.
government entity. They are seeking the destabilization
middle
or
of it.
disruption of a
Live
government entity operating.
on camera.
That is terrorism.
Was there a
That's the
big
charge.
decision that was going to come to today in this meeting?
Yeah, we were looking at the
No.
State Emergencies Act. I'm just saying.
No, we were not.
Okay.
That
we
was
were.
on hold.
Nobody
No,
else knows
we
it was
were-
on hold. You and I both know that, but nobody else knows that was on hold. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah. Our primary concern today was
famine.
addressing the fucking famine that's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Was
So
any decision that was going to be made today in any way going to directly affect the shooters?
Don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you
Unless
another
unless
one.
they operate like a
Unless
food
unless
booth.
I've a food booth, yeah.
Now I'm gonna ask you something else because now I'm thinking you were surprised that you were shot, which shows that there wasn't any clear antagonism happening between you guys and the shooters, which leads me to believe that maybe how in the realm of possibilities is it that this was a hired hit?
Let me back up. When
By
I say I'm
someone-
surprised I was shot, I just wasn't expecting that to happen. I wasn't expecting any of that. I froze. I was a pussy. I didn't run. I had no fight or flight. I was trying to say I was surprised. I just froze like a deer.
I froze too.
They should put
Because-
those antlers back on my head.
Slack has mentioned already again, even in your
You
presence,
froze
that he's
too.
surprised that the shooters attack you. And if you are also, you just said here also you surprised. So it's leading me to believe it doesn't seem like the shooters, if you were not knowing of any open aggression or antagonism, is it possible that someone else directed and paid for that hit?
Strawberry tailgater.
When you say someone else, define what you mean by someone else. You just mean anyone
Well,
else
you
in
have
the
pointed
whatever?
to three. You have pointed to
Other
three.
than those three people? You mean someone else other than those three people?
Perhaps it could be those three, because being an accomplice is one thing, but paying for or directing the order is something entirely different. If they knew about it and didn't stop it, that is one thing. That's the accomplice. Okay, it's really bad. They should have told you. However, if
Hold on, guy, get out there and help them.
okay, think about it. Did they
Yeah, we
pay
will.
someone
We'll
for
be
you
here.
to be
We'll be
shot?
here. I like that guy.
Oh, he's so good. He actually he was the only one who actually went to go investigate my kidnapping. Like after the fact, when he found out that nobody had investigated when I got set up by the EMS, He took me on an actual like field trip to go see all the locations and asked me a bunch of questions that were really good, that helped me remember things that I wasn't recalling, that were crucial details. Like the fact that one of the EMS was on the phone when the kidnapper walked up, but she didn't tell him to get off, like she didn't care. That's weird, right? Didn't even think of that fact till he asked me that question. It's actually really good.
Do you have do we have the footage from the most recent one?
The footage from the most recent what? Council meeting?
Yeah.
From today's?
I want to yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if Ursula put that out. Or if
I'd
it's in
like
the
to
report.
see her perspective when they busted in, because I didn't even get to see.
Oh, that's true. You didn't. They gunned you down outside of the door.
I want to see I want to see if I want to see what everyone did when they busted in.
Oh, man. I remember what Murphy did. It was really pathetic. He tried to, like, lay down for a second. And I'm like, are you trying to pretend like you were also hit, you bitch?
Did he do it right away?
Not right away. Probably, like 5-10 seconds afterwards. And I just... that was the first time I told him to get the fuck away from me.
Did anyone else do that?
Solomon? Memory not that good. 25 minutes ago. Hey! Yeah. Yep. It's on there. I'll send this to you. Make your life easier.
Thank you.
Emailed. Because I'm lazy.
Looks at it on phone.
Does the same? I thought if I put the drink in front of my face, they would shoot the drink. Just the freezing one more time. Cornwood tried. He tried. Yeah, poor.
It took Solomon 2 seconds to hit the ground after they busted in.
Right.
How long? Who even reacts to something like that fast? Holy fuck.
That was wild. Oh, yeah, wow, yeah, he hit the floor immediately. Huh. Cornwood tried. He tried, bless his heart. We've been so kind to these people. We have been nothing but gracious. We haven't abused our power.
Man. Me, oh my. Me, oh my.
Okay.
Uh,
You watched this footage, by the way?
See, it's the first thing I did as soon as it twatted. I told all the officers to stop what they're doing and watch it right away.
You see how fast Solomon Walker hits the ground? Whereas people who are looking at the door don't even react like... They react 0.10% as fast.
Interesting. Hold on, I'm going to watch it right now.
I can't wait till he sings off key.
Also, why were you drinking, Siobhan?
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't mean to, and then I was like,
Wait
you
a
know what,
minute.
this drink's in my hand. Maybe if I put it in front of my face, they'll shoot my drink and not me. I thought it would be a distraction.
This is crazy. The first time I watched it, all
I
I
have
was
long
looking
nails.
at was the shooters. As soon as the round goes off, he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah. Murphy as well to a lesser extent. Murphy didn't catch a bullet. And look how many bullets are fired.
Part of me wants to say I don't think Murphy would ever hurt me or do something that would hurt me, to be honest with you. But then I remember he set me up to get kidnapped and I lost $500,000 once, so...
How long ago was that situation?
He failed to do the saving. Oh, that was ages ago, so that's not really important.
Okay.
That's ancient history.
Look, I'm going to finish up this last point and then I have to go downstairs. Look, so and them knowing about it is one thing. But it seems to me that both of you guys are surprised that the shooters shot you. Which tells me that there wasn't like a... Go ahead.
This is clearly like a target on the government.
Yeah, this is targeted on the government.
We're surprised that it happened, not that we got shot.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't think anyone could be that fucking stupid.
to actually
That's what I'm
attack the
surprised about.
government during a government meeting, like such obvious and blatant terrorism.
It was filmed, too! If they'd done any research, they would know that it was on film! And their fucking conspirators would have known that shit, too! But they're too fucking stupid!
Explain that to me one more time like I'm fucking stupid.
You're not stupid. I'm yelling in general. I'm not yelling at you.
No, I know.
You're doing
I
a
want
great
you,
job.
no, I want you to repeat. I want you to repeat what you said. I'm not sure I caught what you're implying here.
I cannot believe that there is a group of people dumb enough to do something like that and to catch a terrorism charge when the chance...
They were compensated a massive amount.
You think they were paid?
I'm not ruling out the possibility.
Look, I've known these guys for a long time. It's about ego. It's not about money. 100%.
So you would rule out that you would completely rule out that the ADMC, Solomon, or Murphy or Ursula paid for this to happen.
Yeah, 100%.
You would rule that out 100%.
99.9%.
I wouldn't write a bank subpoena. Unless I had phone records that indicated that I should. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's how I would take that.
Okay. If you remember anything else, I want you to call me and tell me, okay? Because I'm gonna be looking into this one.
Okay.
Personally.
What's the status on the suspects?
I that's what I want to go down to see. The problem is if word gets out that you guys are watching, they can make a case that you guys are directing the way for the officers to...
They can already make that case with Max as acting commissioner, so it doesn't really matter. And that's what my point was, is that it doesn't matter. They can already make that argument, so who the fuck cares?
They can make an even stronger argument, however, and imagine losing this on a technicality in the law.
They
because of
shot
way
the
it was
Chief
handled.
Justice in the face. The DOJ is not going to let that go.
On videotape, no less.
Yeah, the DOJ is not going to let that go.
There's no way they're going to argue out of this. No way. The only... Go ahead.
That's why we left. Because I didn't want to make your guys' job harder at the end of the day.
I'm going to go back there. Thank you. If you remember anything that is important, you call me and you telling me.
All right.
There's my number. And Siobhan, if you feel in the future, like I said, like the last time, if something is not getting reported, you call me. Okay, I personally will look into it.
No, I know that she will, because you're the one who did. So thank you.
See,
I
I've been
appreciate
banned
you.
from doing investigations for 2 weeks, but because of this now, the captain gave me the green light again.
Yay!
See. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Coyote. Oh, I'm still woozy.
Is this locked? Yeah, it's locked.
Wait, let us out.
Okay. I thought you had the keys.
Yeah, he got
Is
banned
it
from
okay if we fix it?
investigations because he was told to do more beat patrol.
I'm just gonna pull my gun out in case we get rolled up on.
Okay.
Thank you, Coyote.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish I had my gun.
Where is your gun?
It's in the jewelry box on the dresser,
Okay.
which is very East Coast coded.
Listen, I just don't like being ripped off. You know, I think it's messed up that they're asking for money when they don't need my money from me.
Hey.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hello, Mary.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you taking a statement right now, Jadlyn?
I'm gonna talk to her about the application refunds and stuff like that, and yeah, that's about it.
Wait, are you getting a refund? I thought there was no refund.
There is
trying to
none.
get a job,
I
but-
didn't get to that part yet.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
the thing
You can't-
is, I gave my money, but they said they were gonna hire me, but I didn't need to give my money, and so.
Whoa.
I'll pay
Do you
for
need
it.
anything, Mac?
Oh, you'll pay
Do you-
for it?
Yeah, sure. How much is it? 5K?
It's $2,500.
2,500. She's already paid, so it'd just be to her.
She just
Okay.
wants her money back.
Well, you're not getting your money
Nice
back.
of ya.
Yeah, no problem.
You don't think I look like a Slim Jim, do you?
um,
Why do you? Oh, I do look like a Slim Jim. I have to change. This dress is covered in
Into a
blood.
Slim Jim.
Slim Jims are
Oh
good.
yeah, brother. What? What?
A Slim Jim with a little cheddar cheese stick. That's some good shit. Where's the car? Where'd you park?
I ran here with Barrick.
Oh, wow. So I'm woozy as fuck. I feel like I don't have any of my original blood in my body at this point. Is this a bunch of other people's blood?
Well, what can you do? Do you know who got shot out here?
Out here? No.
Let's call someone for a ride. Actually.
Yeah, I'm like, let's not run through. That looks sketchy. Yeah, let's just run right by ADMC. What could go wrong?
They made a big mistake today.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
We can call Turgle. She'd probably come pick us up.
Yeah, call her.
Turgle, pick up! Pick up! No, I'm worried about her. Is she okay? Why is she not answering? Oh, no. Turgle is not answering. I am scared for her.
We're running. Come on.
Okay. How are you running so fast? No, I can't walk that fast.
slow?
I have. I'm literally got shot in the neck. All right. I got stitches. I'm not supposed to be turning my head that much. I can't do any choreography. I can't do dancing. I have a wrench out. Alright, maybe if I stretch. Maybe if I stretch, I can run faster.
Yellow. Who?
Alright, just gonna
No, I don't think so. Sure.
slow.
Yep. Yeah.
How are you so
No.
fast?
No. We legislated stop and go law, which means that you stop at a red light, you look around, if no one's coming, then you go. Yeah, that's why. Oh, who told you I was bad?
What?
King Ryan?
Thought it was Albert King for a second.
Okay. No. Okay, bye.
We're not
Bye-bye.
making the cops' jobs more difficult for them and ruining anything in the case. It was literally right here. This is exactly where Barry Benson ran me over and shot Turgle in the face.
Oh, fuck?
Yep. And it was right here where Kid Archer watched as the ADMC towed my motorcycle and then dumped it in the sea. Oh, and Ruby. How could I forget? Both of them just watched as that happened.
Well, she also let all three of those suspects walk around without handcuffs.
Yep. She sure did.
I need you to get Solomon Walker's phone number.
I have
Or what-
I have two of his phone numbers. I have his old phone number too. From
Okay.
Archie's phone that I looked through.
Um,
I made Archie give me his phone when I was interviewing him and let me look through all of his texts. And the ones
Okay.
between him and Solomon were very interesting.
what did you learn?
Just that they had a relationship and that Solomon was really disappointed in him when he dropped out and endorsed you, and then everyone in the ADMC turned on Archie and started calling him essentially a shill, and they texted him a bunch of mean things.
Okay.
But that he did have like a relationship with them prior. But I also got Solomon's old phone number.
Good.
Oh, I'm so glad I wrote that down for safekeeping just in case.
You need to write down any numbers from Murphy you might have, and Ursula. Hello? What do you mean that's what we're doing, you motherfucker? You shot me and my wife! What do you mean? I have time and time again I've stuck my neck out for you guys. I pardoned Mr. K even though I knew that it was dumb. And I knew he would get caught right away. I've tried to work with you guys, but you endorsed another mayoral candidate. You had your friends and your gang members go on Twitter and promote him and campaign for him. The little tugs, motherfucker. Fourth place, motherfucker. Yes. No, listen to me. You did. No, there's not. Because at the end of the day, despite all of that, okay, you walked in, interrupted a council meeting indefinitely, and did terrorism. That's what you guys did. You shouted, "Meeting adjourned," which implies that you knew you were doing that.
Yo.
It's on film.
Yo.
Yes, I did. No, man. No, we were not. You know we... All right. Yeah, that's why he walked up behind me in the hallway and said, "This is for my mom, Max," and then shot me point blank in the head.
Oh my god.
Okay. Rami, I've only ever been good to you guys, and I've tried to do everything that I could, whenever I could. I do know what you mean. I don't know what you want me to say. It's not for his mom, man. Stop saying that. Oh, you marked him.
I did. It's not perfect, though, is it?
I would like to chalk this up to a lapse in judgment by you guys. And look, not even giving us a heads up beforehand, just potentially murdering us over what? At the end of the day, over what? Yeah.
Is it wrong? It might be slightly fucked up.
Why does this work? Am I dumb?
No way! No, pull it further back. Pull it further back. Don't be so close.
Yeah.
Nope, it's me. I'm dumb. I swear to God, this is where it came out earlier. I was so proud of marking it. I hate this driveway. No, that's where mine. Okay, that's where my motorcycle's parked.
It's the only one I did properly. Oh wait, maybe it's like really close to the thing. Oh yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta be close to the edge.
To the curb.
Hey, it's the deer carcass with Ruminmi's fingerprints on them.
Oh my God, no. Yeah. I thought there was another one. I was gonna cry. Cause that is what she threatened with a text.
This house is so freaking sweet.
Thanks. And safe. I feel like we should just have the next council meeting here.
We should. Wait, that's a great idea.
I mean, there's space for it. Where's my gun at? I mean, we could do it upstairs or downstairs. I mean, either or. I think there's enough space. Downstairs, okay. Next to the foyer. Alright, gun. Magazine. Why the fuck did I drop a drink?
I hear someone bumping around outside. There's a guy in like a fucking... You see that guy?
Wait, where? I didn't look.
He's walking in Edda's yard right now.
In Edda's yard. I'm gonna go this side. No, I see him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just Edda, it's Ziggy, right?
Bullshit.
I can't believe that Contra actually said after that she's down to support the Emergencies Act. They really did fuck up. This was a huge mistake for them. You know, on one hand, I'm sad about this. On the other hand, you know, I really was hoping and trying to figure out a good way to plan a false flag operation without getting in trouble for it. And God, I couldn't have asked for a better one to give us the excuse that we need to pass the Emergencies Act and seize power.
Yeah,
So,
you're really
honestly,
thinking like
thank
the
you.
CIA right now, bro.
I am.
That's some CIA shit right there.
I mean, I feel like you knew this about me when you hired me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a leak.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and look in the fire and think about ways to destroy our enemies.
What up, Zakid? Not much. What do you mean what's happening? Yep. Yeah, held until trial for terrorism.
False
It's
flag
on
operations for the greater good. I can't wait to tell
Mhm.
Sonia.
How do I feel about that? How do I feel about 6 hooligans interrupting the course of government in order to how do I feel about a grown ass man coming up with the excuse that all of us in the council were gang banging his mom as the reason why I was shot in the back of the head outside of my council room? How do I feel about my wife getting shot up? How do I feel about the 3 pussies you tipped off prior to that shooting not getting shot with a single bullet? How do I feel about my colleagues, the good ones, getting shot and left bleeding for an hour plus while your boys held down pathetically the city hall and eventually got apprehended by the worst police department in the history of Los Santos? How do I feel about that? Feels not very good. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you're going to come up with an excuse to get yourself off of a court case, I would think at least the people I used to do terrorism with would come up with a better excuse than us gang-banging Peanut's mom, Zakid. Listen up. Unfortunately, your bosses decide to back little tugs during the election, which means that my contact with you guys has gone longer than a month. Before I haven't even talked to Mr. K in more than a month. Okay, so guess what? Statute. Regardless, you and everyone else in the chain gang took to Twitter and advocated for him and not for me. The whole reason I bring this up, though, is very important, Zakid. Do you know how long the statute of limitations is?
One of them is dead.
30 days. 30
Get
days.
fucked.
And I want you to think about how long I've gone without talking to you, to talking to Mr. K, talking to Mr. Rami, and all these motherfuckers that I might have had dealings with in the past. It doesn't matter, because the statute of limitations is only 30 days.
Siobhan?
Why'd the meeting get shut up?
Hanging up.
Are you even in their gang, Zakid? Your chain gang? Are you? Is this what they do with the second string? They have people call people like me and intimidate me into helping them after they clearly shot me and my wife in the fucking head? Is that what the B team's for?
He's just up there screaming. The tablet's even better. I have some ideas.
I like you too.
What did this conversation go from where it goes to I like you too? See any shit when I got the Manchurian candidate up there?
Yeah, it's done. I'm not prosecuting them. I'm not their lawyer. I'm not the commissioner. I'm not anyone. I'm a victim. Okay? And there's nothing I can do about that. Because, once again, you guys thought that you were bigger than me.
It's funny that I put this movie on at the beginning of my day.
Hello. What up, Cantor? No.
No word on Crane, huh?
Oh.
Nancy Drew? It's a new week at this time in a while.
Were you friends with him?
Colin McKinley.
Yeah. Look, I know we kind of hate each other's guts, but if you need any backup, let me know. Hey, darling.
Uh-huh.
TJ is dead.
What?
Yeah.
TJ died?
Yeah.
Well, that's a terrorism.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I kind of fucking hated that guy, but I didn't hate him enough for him to be dead.
I actually really liked him in the role.
Just got an unknown number call. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Yeah. You were trying to do that before you interrupted. I'm gonna ignore Bobby Charles. I wanna get a hold of Colin. Colin, answer.
Hello?
Colin, it is Siobhan. It's been many
Hello.
years. I wanna
Yes.
apologize for the only mistake I ever made as a judge was finding you guilty of a crime you did not commit. I was drunk and I just wanted to apologize.
It's long overdue, but I'm too old to give a shit, so you're forgiven.
Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a
Yeah,
good
bu-
day. Thank you for my absolution.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. Long overdue! Ah, he forgave me. Custard probably does remember, I swear. The only innocent man I ever sentenced to prison, and I feel guilty about it. Oh, I have had guilt about this decision that Siobhan has made. Oh, I can finally cast it aside. +1 apologizing for old L's after near-death events is so aggressively Catholic. Feels so much better. My soul can rest easy now. Alan, I did not want to take a selfie. TJ investigates Max Slider's movements, and a week later he ends up dead. Man, are we gonna try to pass his act now because he's dead? Oh, we gotta pass TJ's act now. He died. We gotta do him that solid. I swear to fucking God, we are not gonna do this shit. Was this a real false flag? No one's presenting it. Holy shit, TJ's dead. TJ's dead! Well, it looks like Glenn's getting a job. Good for Glenn! Actually, you're right. Well, it's time to unite the North. War has come. We didn't start it, but goddamn, we can finish it. Who's here? Who's at our house? What the fuck? It could be Turgle coming home, or it could be somebody trying to fuck with us. Identify yourself. I knew I should have put up the trespassers, transgressors will be shot sign. Thoroughbred? I love the way she says it every time. Shoot your own daughter like the average gun owner? That's fucked up, too real. Wait, I want Coca-Cola. I'm gonna be right back. Bro, someone 100% pulled into the driveway and is out there waiting. What the fuck? We didn't see anyone, did we? While I was gone? Like you needed reasons not to leave your house. True and real. Oh, I want to wear. I will actually write a TJ eulogy. I'm actually gonna call Sonia. Sonia, wake up. It's a little early for you, but wake up. I need you. Not gonna lie. That's true. I'm gonna tell Chatterbox. I'm gonna tell Chatterbox. I need somebody to... Glorion, can somebody go check out who's in front of our house?
Hey, Siobhan, what's up?
Can you do me a huge favor?
Huge favor, sure. What is
I
it?
saw a headlight. Someone pulled in front of our house. And I
Your
haven't
house?
Seen, yes, I think there's someone waiting, sitting in my driveway, and I just need somebody to do a drive-by and check.
Sure.
Could you? That would be. I would really appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right. let me
Okay.
know. Okay. You know about what happened, right?
Yeah.
The treasure is dead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Let me know if there's any creepers outside of my house.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Thanks, boy. Look. Poor Sudi. An innocent bystander in all of this. Well, people are gonna be like, hey, why didn't the food crisis get addressed? we can blame one group. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna try to pronounce her name. Hey, the guy that... Remember I told you there was an innocent man I sentenced to prison a long time ago?
Yeah.
He's awake right now. I just apologized to him.
Who?
Colin McKinley is on the lemon list. I said it was long overdue, but he does forgive me. And I feel a lot better, having coming so close to meeting my maker today.
Yeah.
Also, don't go
I
outside.
mean-
There's headlights. Somebody pulled into our driveway. Gloriana's doing a drive-by to find out who.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got Barrack's number?
Do I have Barrack's number right now? I might not. Oh, I do have his number. I just stopped relying on the cops because I don't think they're useful, in my experience.
Well, I'm about to find out if they were useful.
Ooh. Okay. Do you want this... I'm sorry, I'm being really rude. Would you like to partake in some of this J?
Nah. I'm feeling kind of morose right now.
It's very sad about TJ.
Yeah, he and I were alike in a lot of ways, but it's unfortunate that we were kind of like diametrically opposed.
I mean, you guys never really even had a shot to even get to know each other. Everything.
Yeah, I feel like I would have got along with him pretty big.
I think you would have too. I really enjoyed my conversations with him.
But
Well, Glenn now has a job.
that's not how it works.
I know. I was trying to find a
But
silver lining.
no, well, he very well may, actually. Well, you know what that means.
First-degree murder?
One less enemy.
Well, true. As I said, I mean, I was thinking about trying to organize some sort of false flag operation that didn't come back to us, and I could not have asked for a better one. If I had planned it, actually. You know, sometimes, you know, God just lines things up for you. And when he closes a door, he opens a window.
This is fucked up.
Do you feel... I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like... Oh, hold on. Hey, Glorion, any creepers outside my house? Our house?
Nope.
Nope? None?
Do one last sweep.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so maybe they pulled away and then nothing happened.
Do you know what kind of car it was?
I have no idea.
What kind of car was it?
I have no idea, I just saw the headlights.
No.
So, doing another sweep? Okay.
Let's make a note of all vehicles that are around.
Thank God they weren't red headlights, so, you know, I didn't have a super freak out attack. Because if they were red headlights, I would have jumped through one of the windows. I would have grabbed you, Max. Don't worry. I wouldn't have let you die.
Apparently there's pink coquette. I think that's Gigi's.
Okay. Well, nothing right now. Nothing in our driveway, though, right?
No, nothing.
Okay, that's fine then. Thank
I'm
you,
on the
Glorian.
beach side now.
Cool.
No, I'm on the beach.
Well, they had pulled into the driveway, so that's why that's why I was mostly concerned about.
Also, apparently Norman Boner's at the fucking hospital.
Norman Bones is at the hospital right now.
Yeah.
It's probably taken TJ's soul if I had to guess. He's come to collect.
Just a fucking lawyer. There's not even that anymore.
Did you say he's not even magic anymore?
Yep.
Who? Norman Bones?
That's
Oh,
what
100%
Max
he
just
is
said.
magic. He is 100% magic. That
Max just said
fucker
he's not
did
magic.
a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I know he did all that shit, but Max said
He
he's not
summoned a
magic
flock
anymore.
of birds to me.
I know that he summoned a flock of birds to you. He was all weird and creepy with the crows.
Yeah, I'm not even like talking about like a singular crow just happened to land by. No, it was like 8 crows.
A flock of crows, a murder of crows. That's what you're supposed to call a group of crows. It's a murder.
Nah, there are no murders when people die.
Murder is also referred to a group of crows.
No.
Yes.
Did you know a group of giraffe is called a tower?
I didn't. But did you know
kinda-
that? Did you know that giraffes play this like weird like thumb war game with their necks, between males, and the winner gets to fuck the loser?
I'm gonna hang up.
Stupid window. I got nothing. I got nothing cool. Alright, we're safe to leave. Can't wait till Sonia finds out about this.
Oh yeah.
It's a good thing there's a United North. Chatterbox is gonna be pissed when he finds out what happened to Sudi too. Clowns. C4. The guild. Remember when you told me that we were at war before?
What'd you say?
You remember when you told me before that we were at war?
What?
A while ago? You're like, Siobhan, this is war. Things are bad. I'm gonna say, no, I think this is war.
Yeah.
They just started it. And we're gonna have to finish it.
Well, I mean, we're in the process of finishing it right now.
What do you think is finishing it then?
Terrorism.
So what happens, riddle me this, okay? Let's say they get approved on their HUD, Max, okay? Let's say they get approved. I know the Department of Justice. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna apply for bail. Some of them will get bail, if not all of them.
How?
They put up enough collateral for their bail to promise that they'll be there at court.
They shot the Chief Justice. Why would they be given bail?
Yeah, I know. I know. Why? I think some of them will get it. I don't know why, but I think some of them will. I've seen crazier things happen.
Well, I need Barrick's number.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll text it to you. we didn't have a death coliseum? What if we just had a regular coliseum filled with hut inmates who have to fight each other for our enjoyment?
Hey, how's it going down there? Yeah, I heard. Oh, I heard.
God.
It's a lot of work. Who's in charge?
Yeah, the windows are bulletproof. The fireplace is also made with bulletproof glass.
Look. Could you possibly see about replacing slacks with Coyote in this investigation?
Jamal's treasurer, that'd be so funny for him to have a character in C4 and then have a character on the council. That would actually be funny. Bro, if Solomon wasn't involved, it would be really funny if this ends up with us, like, teaming
Siobhan,
up
did
with
anyone
AMC
order food in
takedowns.
City Council?
This
time?
No, I don't think anybody ordered food. I had that bunch of food from the manservant, as you... Wait, I don't know if you saw that. You didn't. Turgle saw that.
No one ordered food this time. Why do you ask? Okay, so there were 3 clowns outside that we were going to have come in speak about like the famine and like what they were doing insofar as like their farming stuff is concerned. And that's why I opened the door, because they were next on our agenda and I was going to let them in. Yeah, we all did.
Norman trying to copy me. Getting
Siobhan, do you know who brought the clowns there to speak about that?
Murphy did, and he had given me the heads up that he was doing so a couple of days ago. We were trying to get food people to come and speak.
Okay, so apparently Murphy Braun is the one that invited them to speak there. He did so 2 or 3 days ago, because they were going to be he was going to be presenting some food related legislation.
Yep, the Food Relief and Stimulus Act.
So there's something there. Oh yeah, I didn't even say this part. Okay. I'm talking to the clowns. I said bring in the clowns or whatever, and then almost as if on comical cue, all 6 of those masked armed men charged from the archives. Daquan Dumbass is the one that shot me outside after he claimed that I fucked his mom.
Oh, I want to taunt him.
There's like an empty room.
Max didn't fuck your mom, but I'm gonna fuck your
there's
dad
an
and give him a
empty room
son
called the
he'll
archive that doesn't
actually
get
love.
And they were all hiding.
The time for me to say the line has finally come.
I don't know how long or when they arrived. Yeah, it doesn't even have a lock.
I'm gonna say that in fucking court on the stand. I love Hans Zimmer too.
So are they all in on 24 holds right now? Good work.
Well, this should be good for turf pushing, maybe.
Okay.
I've been allowed to keep my guns past the detectors and everything for months.
Yep. Yep. Fortunately, we have a lot of evidence.
No, there is no metal detectors on the 4th floor. Yeah, I feel like the reason I'm allowed to have my gun is because they know I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, I'm the fucking weird government avatar. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have this permission, but I do. Because I know how to behave. Yeah, I do. I know how to behave. Oh, cool. I love that, Kirkus. Awesome. We'll drink soda instead of shoot.
If it ever comes to investigating anything regarding these guys or whatever, maybe look for something along those lines. Very good. If you could pass along a message to me, to everyone who responded to that shooting, is that I've never been more proud of the LSPD than I have been today, by like a long shot.
That's power gaming. People do, but it's kind of power gaming. Yeah. So funny, Max. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to say something. I'm gonna say it in character.
How do you feel about him being the sheriff?
Archie, you little wilding wilder.
Hey, I heard what happened. I'm calling to check on you. You doing all right?
You psycho.
Yeah, I know. Listen, everything got to me. I needed to go to Siberia for a little bit.
I'm glad you took my advice, but then you came back and you went psycho.
And I started reading that book.
Oh, you did?
What do you mean?
Wait, you did start reading the book?
Yeah.
I'm glad. Good. Okay.
Well, I didn't go psycho. That guy's crazy. I proposed to him and then he shot me in the head.
Wait, Rick?
No.
Oh, wait, who are you talking about?
Oh, who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
No, who are you?
No,
Wait,
who
what?
are you? What?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm
I saw
okay.
what happened today.
I'm alright.
That's why I'm...
I just, we ought to make sure that nothing like this ever happens again.
No, I know. I texted Max just to
TJ's
see.
dead.
I know. I was there at the ICU with Leah. Hey.
Actually, I may have told a bunch of people that I killed you, so I'm really glad you came
Nah,
back.
it's all right.
It was
People.
look, it was
People
Rick.
know I'm
It
like a
was Rick.
cockroach.
It was
Yeah.
Rick. Okay, I think it was a good, funny trick on him.
I know.
Have
I
you
know.
seen him?
Mm.
You're gonna have to.
I have.
He's gonna think you're a zombie, so just fair warning.
But yeah, no, I'm happy to be back. I just it was nice just hanging in Siberia for a bit, you know.
Hey,
Some polar bears.
Are you
Yeah.
down to play a trick on Rick later?
Sure. What do you want me to do?
I'm thinking we plan for him to not see, he can't see you yet. You're gonna be like lying in the sand, and I'm gonna like resurrect you like a zombie, and we're gonna trick Rick into thinking you're my zombie.
Okay. I'll be around.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah. But yeah, if you need me for anything, just let me know.
I will.
Just hope get some rest. If I don't know if
I'm
you're in
chilling.
recovery or anything, but yeah.
I'm planning, Archie. I'm planning to fuck him. So you know I gotta think about the ways to do that.
I was watching, that terrible fucking snuff video. It was, very disturbing.
I thought the drink would guard me.
I know. I was like,
no, why did you pay attention?
Did you pull out your gun?
No, I didn't have my gun on me.
I did.
I may have
was
thought
like,
the gun was in the drink pocket. I'm gonna hang up.
What's that?
God damn it. All right,
Oh
I'll talk to
my
you
god.
later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Everyone's gonna keep asking me about that fucking drink. Oops, loud. Hold on. Excuse me, I asked you to put that in layman's terms.
Okay, she's yelling at me now because she told me to put it in layman's terms.
Excuse me. I wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden I hear my name and it was like a fucking beacon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, we'll be in contact, Barry. Godspeed and good luck. I do not envy him, man. Is Sonia awake?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we could go over to the house and just see you. She didn't answer.
I think we should stay away from that house for now.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, I mean, we could be in disguise.
Well, if we leave our house is probably being watched right now.
Oh my god, you're right. God.
I think we should get out of here, though.
I think we should. I'm glad we have so many fucking windows, though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, we should get out of here. And we should be in disguise. At the same time, I also... I've never really wanted... I want revenge. I want revenge so bad.
For who?
For what just happened to us.
We're kind of getting revenge right now.
That's true. I mean, they're in prison, right?
For a long, long time.
Not gonna be that long. Alright, the clothes I have from Sonia's closet should be good. Hold on.
Alright, here's the plan.
Sonia always yells at me to walk different. Okay, plan.
You're gonna pull the carbonizer out. I'll sweep the area.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Oh, what the? You know, I was being really, I was I feel bad because I was so aggro earlier about the things down in the cells, right? And, you know, the thing that they're afraid of happening is absolutely valid. They're right. And on the same time, if they don't fucking do witness prep with us, they have no idea what the fuck they're doing and they will not win their court case. So, like,
Okay.
on one hand, yeah, sure, you don't want us to pressure the investigation at all. On the other hand, I don't know if they actually know how to do the investigation. And, like, the actual... hey, that was sick. Fine. Everything's fine. You didn't even hit that rock.
Cormac texted me and said, make me commissioner.
Oh my god. He's okay! Cop car back there. Oh, I'm so glad he's okay. I haven't had any word on Alan.
Well, if he hasn't... If cancer hasn't taken him yet, I highly doubt a bullet will.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me fix the car.
Mamma mia!
Mm-hmm. Does not look as kidnappable. Oh shit. Are there more repair kits in here?
I got one.
Okay. I swear I checked the trunk earlier. Is that fresh?
Yeah, it was what I had left on me.
Oh, okay. The whole world is at stake, Siobhan. Siobhan, be the therapist of the whole city. Siobhan. Ah.
Hello. Hey, I'm doing fine.
Bro, you fucked this bitch up. Wait, do you have a...
That's whatever. The law, the law will take care of it. Will do.
Oh. We gotta get more. You gotta stop at that tow
Yeah,
yard.
I know.
Oh shit, there's one left. Siobhan?
Miss Siobhan, it's Gary up at Dogtown. I just wanted to call to see if you guys are okay. I saw the news.
Yeah, it's not really a good time right now, but thank you for checking on me, Gary. I'm glad to have your number, and I
Alright.
hope you have a good day.
Yeah, just be
Gary
safe.
Kevin?
If I hear any like plans while I'm in here, I'll let you know.
Please do. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would appreciate
Bye.
that.
I hope
you're okay,
Yeah,
Siobhan.
bye.
He said if he hears any plans, he'll let us know.
All right. Siobhan.
He's better than Slacks, Siobhan.
He
Miss
has
Siobhan.
a speech impediment.
I don't care! He can say it right! I've heard him do it one time! It's intentional at this point!
Yeah, maybe it is. All right, I'm gonna need you to fuel the car up.
Okay. And you're gonna stand guard?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Huh. I'm wondering about human evolution. Yeah, no, babe. Totally just finish making the hut. I'll stand guard. It's like a super important task. Like, that obviously the men need to do. Yeah, no, go ahead and you just finish building the hut. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, my task is as equally as important as you doing that work. Yup, standing guard, super important. Can't wait for a proper get in the water. Same. The car just looks bad and I can't abide. I can't abide it.
Fine. That's fine. It's fine.
I gotta fucking add repair kits after this. Oh, you still look bad. I'm so sorry. I guess I was out of all my spare bumpers. I just did that! It's fine. It's cool. It's great. How is nobody awake in C4? I mean, okay, it is kind of... Oh, there should be someone awake right now. Whoa. Hey, you know what's wild?
What?
Wait, did you know Kid Archer works at Milton's Mods now? Yeah. Not even fucking with you. It's in her Limitless ad right now. Milton's Mods, Master Mechanic and Repairs, Performance Specialist. Huh.
I don't really know Kid Archer, I think.
Well,
I'm gonna settle on
what you need
probably
to
not.
know, okay, all you need to know is that she failed to do the things that I needed her to do when Turgle and I were
Go
hurt.
get the tokens.
I'm so fucking mad about that, and I'm not gonna forgive it.
You're like 8.
You should be able to be angry on my behalf. I have no money, Max.
Not here. Not here. Not
Oh,
here.
fine.
Not here. Looks like he's a key. He's the one that I said was on the B team when he called me earlier.
Oh, I did not hear you say that to him, B team.
Yeah, I said, is this what they I asked him if he was in Chain Gang? I'm like, what are you, a part of the B team? Is that what they do? Do they call people after the fact and intimidate them over the phone?
Oh my god.
That was actually kind of mean. I'm actually thinking about apologizing for that one.
Stop. Stop. Stop apologizing to these people who wish us harm.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
You're right. You're right.
This is a lesson that I only learned recently, okay? Because Michael told me to stop apologizing to people who don't, that you don't have to apologize to them. I'm sorry you shot me.
It's different. It's different. It's different. Okay. What I implied was very mean.
Good. Shooting me in the neck was meaner.
I need a new tablet.
You need to stop at the bank though, because I have like how much money do I have in my account right now? It is... I have $1,701.
Not good.
Yeah, I need to start, I need to submit a business proposal for us to money launder through.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of a food delivery service, so it's all cash.
I'm apologizing to him. I don't give a shit what you say.
You're so soft, that's why you need 5 Viagra.
Hey. I'm sorry for saying you were B team, man. No, I don't care. Look, it was too mean. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, I take it back then.
See?
You called me a
The
bitch.
lessons I taught you. Yeah. What did you expect? You have, yeah, you shouldn't have any regrets. So hey, who was right?
I didn't apologize for him. I apologized for me, and I did it.
Hey, that's really big of you.
Thanks.
Let me remind you, goddess of wisdom, master of war. Oh, beautiful again. Create the greatest warrior.
Oh wait, I want to check what the condition of the car is.
Oh yeah, I just, that's the reason why I'm poor, because I fixed the motorcycle. I replaced the engine.
What?
Alec!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I didn't fuck his mom. I didn't fuck his mom. Zaki.
Hi, Siobhan.
Hey, wait, hold on. Alec, real
We
quick.
didn't do anything.
Max, say you didn't fuck his mom, but you can tell him that Siobhan says she's gonna fuck his dad and give him a son he'll actually love.
Damn.
Sorry, Alec. Let me call you right back.
I don't even know what she looks like. Hey, give me some of those repair kits.
Okay.
You're not allowed to threaten people.
Why? My threats are good.
They're good and funny, and that was very good. But
Oh, but Siobhan, that's gonna get people shooting you.
Yeah, you spend too much time wandering around being kidnapped.
No, I don't. I spend all my time at home now. That's why I never get kidnapped. I'll make people come there. I can see outside the door to see who's there. That's why I have like.
Still talking.
Was that just a flex to see if I would stop if you told me to?
No, I said still talking.
I thought you said stop talking.
No.
Well, you said still talking. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. While you're asleep.
With
my mouth.
Repair. Ooh. Hello. Yo, are you in the ADMC? No. Which you know is ADMC ran, right? Okay. Are you available for a one across except for the engine part? Okay, I'm coming. I'm right around the
Follow
corner.
me
Wait,
and we'll
who's in
make
the
a
lot?
We'll change the world. Hey, sorry, I was thinking it's Dad. I heard you needed something.
It's just the the ADMC they don't like.
I heard you
very
needed
much,
a son you're gonna love,
Didn't-
bitch.
I publicly stated that their deputy mayor, mayoral candidate, so yeah. Well, I'm here. Yeah. Was that you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty.
What up?
Would you mind? Hello. Would you mind lifting up the hood, please?
Hood up. Actually, I'll take one across even in the engine.
Okay. Let me just look. So where you're at, this'll bring you up to like performance, but it won't be like showroom if I do one across. Is that good? Okay, it'll be 1500 whenever you're ready.
Can I just transfer to you? We're gonna go anyway after this.
Yes, that's fine. My state ID is 1719. Yeah. Okay, I'll start this now. And you said you did want the engine?
Yeah, you said 1719, right?
Yes, please.
Alright. So you're not a cop anymore?
Nope. I quit like week ago, 2 weeks ago.
What for?
It just wasn't for me anymore. That's pretty much it.
How'd you get a job here?
I asked. And so then I spent a good deal of time working, at Mosley's, getting my training up. And that was pretty good. And yeah, I haven't worked here too much, but it is fun when you do, getting to talk to everybody.
True. You could say that you get that same opportunity as a cop, though.
No, I mean, I think that's part of the reason why I work here is because, I spent a lot of time when I was on duty trying to talk to people and get to know people around the city, and feel very fortunate for that.
You make any new homies?
Yeah, just my sister Tilly. She's still at the PD. She's still a receptionist. She's constantly
Why you
telling
asking
me
about
I'm
the
a terrible
sister?
person for leaving her and abandoning her. So.
Your sister's kind of a bitch, no offense.
Oh, that sounds like sisters, to be honest.
Yeah. She
I
after
also have
left,
a bitch
she very
sister. Wait, we can
kindly,
relate.
called me and said that I was being a real effing B word over and over again for leaving the PD.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Damn, sisters
it
are just the
does.
worst sometimes.
Have you met her sister, Siobhan?
Sure have. Sure have. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember.
She
she's like a Venus
leaves,
flytrap in human
She leaves
form.
an impression.
I recall you seeing her. As a matter of fact. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw her.
So why are you guys all blacked out?
Well, have you not seen the
is
video?
It's a thing that happened earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the
there's
way,
more components to that.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
I got
fortunately,
stitches.
I was able to use the Speed Force to vibrate my brain out of the way.
I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you both are all right.
I think
Did
the majority of the blood in my body is other people's blood.
Have you had a chance to start your RuneScape accounts the last time we talked?
You know, I haven't actually. Just been a little busy, but I have a lot more free time now that I'm not a cop. So
Yeah, hop on RuneScape.
yeah.
It's time to find where Varrock is.
I wish I knew what that meant.
He wants to meet at the Grand Exchange.
Yeah, it's time to go to the Grand Exchange and wager or stake or risk. I forget what they said. I say I'm a Group Iron Man kit, so I don't get to use the Grand Exchange because I have a honor.
Yeah.
Oh, honor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was doing my abyssal.
I'm gonna come back to that later.
Spectre task.
I'm gonna come back to that later.
In the Slayer Tower in Mortania. They drop herbs and seeds. I used my herb sack that I got from Tithe Farm.
Oh, is that like farming? Because that's a new hobby that I've taken up. I'm a farmer now.
Wait, really? What do you grow?
Yeah.
Or who do you grow for?
I'm just starting out. My friend and I got a warehouse, so we're getting into it.
Wait, who's your friend?
Ellie Fletch.
Oh, cool. Yeah, in RuneScape, you don't really have like a farm. It's like there's just spots like that.
I'm on the way.
They're all around the world. That you like grow food and stuff in, and like herbs primarily for like herb lore.
Okay.
And alchemy and stuff. You can make potions. Like energy potions are real valuable.
All right. Okay, bye.
For like getting around, because like you need to raise your agility in order to have like better stamina and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. Stamina. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, well your car's all done, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, appreciate you coming by. I won't tell anybody.
Thank you.
And I hope you guys stay safe.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna transfer the money.
Okay. Yep. All right. Appreciate it. Have a good day, guys.
What up, Cornwood? What up? Yeah, you notice how Solomon Walker ducks immediately? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You see how Murphy doesn't get shot despite being like sat there the whole fucking time, and then like at the end he kind of like ducks down. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't worry. I told Coyote, and he was like, "Wow, I didn't even think to look at that." And then it's on their radar. Man, they need their. I have 2 phone numbers for Solomon Walker.
When does a man become a
which is apparently the only thing you need to issue a subpoena. So we're gonna get his phone records.
Become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
For all intents and purposes, yes, but I'm not like, I guess. What we could do is be inducted into the LSPD.
Do you want me to transfer the money to Kate?
Yeah, transfer.
How much is it?
Give her 1,800.
1,800. Okay, to 1719.
So, like.
Meow.
So there's a couple of things. Right now, it does not explicitly say that I'm the there's a slight hurdle that needs to be overcome. It's that the method by which the commissioner is supposed to be chosen is I'm supposed to like collect names from the LSPD.
I love that, Estelle. I love knowing that.
And to submit them for review to the state. So until I am recommended by somebody, I can't submit my name to the state.
Oh, I'll just have Turgle do that.
You recommend me? Okay.
Whoa. You had
Well, it's
one.
I gotta pass the message along. It's probably gonna be a little bit, but that's good. That's good. Now that we're on record that you have said that, it has become a very big reality.
Yes. This plus the State Emergencies Act. We should be able to go full dictator.
Well, we can talk about that. Well, why do you think it should be the why do you think that? No. What needs to be fixed?
Sonia's
Right.
awake.
Okay. Well, in their defense, the position they had was like really defensible. Like, well, I mean, they did it though. They got him. Well, yeah, I know.
Ah, fuck. We're,
What? Why? How? What? You were right.
Chain gang. We're
Why?
okay. I think Solomon had something to do with it.
Solomon, the
Walker, the
guy.
deputy mayor.
Was he in there?
He was in there, and he was not. He was not shot.
Okay.
He was not shot. Ursula was not shot, and Murphy was not shot. Everybody else was shot.
Okay.
I think Murphy
yeah,
wasn't shot
that's-
because he's their lawyer.
Yeah, I mean Murphy's CG, so it makes sense. But Solomon, he's ADMC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what? Do we kill Solomon?
Well, I mean, Max and I should talk to you. Let's talk.
All right.
Let me
Do
wait
it.
for him to get off the phone, and I'll tell you where we'll meet. I'll text you.
All right. I'm just selling weed up in Polito.
Okay.
Just
Alright, see you in a
all right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, if you don't do that, then your contributions will not be apparent. And if your contributions aren't apparent, then it's going to be... Look. Yeah, I know. The only thing you can do right now is to take that high command position that you have been offered and to prove that what you are able to create with Jeffrey Bones in the sheriff's office will be better than the LSPD. And if you can do that, you are proving that you are better than all three captains. You are proving that you are better than Barrick Johnson and Ruby York. Hell, you would be proving that you are better than me because I didn't even choose you for chief of police. Okay, so my advice to you is to take this opportunity and prove how good you are. Prove that you are as good as you say you are, I suppose.
How the fuck are we here in bumfuck Egypt? Guts!
Well then don't do it. It's not about self-respect, okay? Look, Solomon Walker's in a gang. He violates, like, Article 1 of the Oath of Office. His gang targeted my wife and I. He was second place in the election. He's deputy mayor. There are ways to work around somebody if you think that you can't work with them, but I don't think whatever happened during the sheriff election is enough to enter into the not work together camp. I'm telling you right now, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like this is the perfect opportunity right now. Well, what would being commissioner make you? You would have that same level of responsibility and expectation if I made you commissioner. So if you can't commit to that amount of time, then I can't make you commissioner at all. No. What are you saying? For commissioner? Oh. Well, it said roughly 3 months. Who? Okay. Okay. Well, he went on to create the most effective police force that Los Santos has ever known.
True.
They complain about it. They think it was failed because they were probably on the receiving end.
That's not why I could tell. Well,
there's no carrot on a stick, okay? Like, logistically, it did not make sense to open the sheriff's office before today. And in fact, doing it, I still wasn't 100% on it because the state that the LSPD in was so pathetic that I didn't think, like, it was worth doing. But I decided, hey, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? Because the worst has already fucking happened in countless investigations, countless scenes, several of which involve my wife, who, has been let down routinely by the LSPD. So what I'm saying here is, it wasn't ever a carrot on a stick. It was always the LSPD sucked too much dick. Okay, that's what it was. And now I decided.
My wife.
Well, you're the undersheriff. You're second in command of the sheriff's office. Well, show them how to do it. Yeah, do it. I'm telling you to do it. Don't sit there and let the backroom meetings or whatever keep you from showcasing your contributions and the ways that you are going to operate differently from the LSPD. Okay? Because as far as I'm concerned right now, this is a competition between you two. What do you... Shout from the rooftops! Cornwood, do it! Do it! If you write up SOPs for how to handle flight, or like SOPs for breaching a bank or whatever, I want you to write at the very fucking bottom, conceived by Cletus Cornwood Esquire III of Cornwood Family Farms. Write your fucking name on the document. First, on every document that you're going to be drafting up and writing and for training and for your mentor system or whatever, write it up, put your name at the bottom. Don't use ChatGPT because I'm going to fucking AI detect every single fucking thing that gets written from here on out because I had to deal with that shit on my side. Put your heart and soul into this and you deserve to shout it from the rooftops. Okay? Good. And if you do as good a job as you say you are going to do, then I have no doubt that I will be able to pick you as commissioner in confidence. All right. I gotta go. I'm being a phone guy. Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm sorry for laughing. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Take my gun and put it in my mouth. I want to die looking at the city. Take my gun.
I have my own. Why would I use yours?
Put it in my mouth.
Take your mask off. I'm gonna put it in your mouth.
I put it in my... Fucking shoot me! In the head! Shoot me in the head! Kill me! I'm just kidding.
No. No way. I wouldn't. You know why? Because living is way more hard. So.
Yeah, true.
Now, if you asked me after my birthday... Just kidding. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. No, my birthday is in November. Siobhan's birthday is in May, on the 23rd. Time to work on the birthday list. Oh, shit! Oh, I did not mean to... I'm so sorry. I mean... My leg's broken. What? What the? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, what about... Siobhan?
Hi, Siobhan. It's Tally. You remember me?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. I have a really big favor, and I know you're married to him, but can you please not do that state announcement? Not yet.
Which state announcement?
For TJ.
Oh, yeah. No
Very-
worries.
Please don't, because his father doesn't know. All of his family has not been informed that he has passed.
I understand.
And then, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you?
I was shot
What
in the
was
neck
that?
today. I'm just not great, you know?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Like, I know he
I mean,
know
yeah.
he passed away, but I'm also, like, you know, we're all...
Okay, but he
we're all
fucking
traumatized.
died.
We're all traumatized is what I'm saying. And
he
I,
needs to.
I watched it happen, right? I
Okay,
was in the room.
I'm sorry it happened to you, but he's dead and his father doesn't fucking know. So
Yeah, and I already
please,
said
have
no
some respect
problem.
for his
That's
family.
why I said no
Okay, thank
problem.
you.
We're going to do that,
Thank
okay?
you.
Okay, thanks for being
Yes,
cunty
thank
with me
you.
for no reason. Didn't need to be a fucking bitch. Could've just had a normal interaction. Was fucking not about her. I was looking on the steps and she's like... I forgot how to spell her name. Marks, whatever. Who gives a fuck? I have no idea. She decided to want to be a bitch because she fucking saw everything that Siobhan said as being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? What?
You psycho bitch.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Listen, I got you back up here. what I was saying though, that you know what? Let that be a lesson to you on what might happen should you forget my birthday.
It's in 2 days.
That's right. Just got a call from
I
Tally
saw the
Marks.
blackboard.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Did you call? I just got a call from Tally Marks. He was like a massive cunt to me for no reason, saying like, "Hey, can you please ask the mayor to not put out a state announcement about TJ being passed because his family doesn't know?" And I was like, "Okay, no problem." And then she started being a huge cunt to me for no fucking reason. And I ended up, I told her that there's no need to be cunty, and then I hung up after her being like, "Well, his family doesn't know," and I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry." Literally was like, "I know, I'm like, I get that," and like, no problem, I'll ask Max. And then she's like, "Well, what's like the deal? Blah blah blah." And I'm like, I literally didn't give you any pushback. I don't know where that is coming from. Like, I'm sorry. I'm slightly
is she in the
traumatized
Yellow
today.
Pages?
I don't know, possibly. I said I'm slightly traumatized today, and she's like, "Yeah, well, but he's dead." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I
Give me
watched
your
him
number.
die, bitch." Let me get it to you. One sec. You sure you don't want to just put out the announcement? No, his family isn't worth fucking over just because she's a cunt.
I'm putting it out,
Oh, okay.
and it's gonna be a good one.
Oh. You know, you're never hotter than when you're filled with righteous anger.
She ain't answering. Is Sally Marks that Scottish chick?
No. No, you're thinking of Maggie.
Maggie.
Tally is just another ADMC bitch. I don't know what else to say. She shit talks us on Twitter on like the daily. Fuck her. Oh, Sonia's awake. She wanted to meet with us to talk.
Would love that.
She's in Paleto. Can't
I'm
wait to tell her.
I'm gonna dial back the sanitation investment a little bit.
Okay. Out. Avoided other poles. Good job. Do you want me to just like circle with the car, or we gonna park that bitch and you want me to cover you
Sonia?
in the building?
What?
Well, I guess the answer is parking. Now I will cover you.
I just gotta do something at City Hall real quick, and then we can meet up, okay?
Probably don't need my gun out. Probably don't need my gun out.
Maybe. You know, I'm gonna take mine out now.
Alright, I'm gonna keep mine out. And before we're shot because we're blacked out, running in with guns. Whoops. So fast. Surely there's no one up here who might stab him, right? Were they watching in here the whole time?
Oh, about your business? Okay, so do you have a business?
I cleared the area. Check electricity bill, seems clear. No keys to the deputy mayor's office anymore? Ooh.
Hey, Siobhan, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Oh, sorry, go on.
Okay. What the? I'm gonna guard you. What the? Fucking locals. Bruh. What explosion? It was a jam, but... What in real terrorism? Real terrorism already happened! Oh my god.
Teleports in front of you.
Wait, what the fuck? I was shoving french fries in my mouth.
Y'all have a good one.
Not even a nap will help me with my eye problems here in the south side today. City Hall just got fucked. What'd you say when you pushed me? Listen,
What?
Listen, I was just thinking about shoving french fries in my face. Okay, what'd you say when you pushed me? Nothing important? Is that what you said? Said nothing important?
In what?
When you pushed me!
No, I said teleports in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Do we have food?
Yeah, yeah, I have food. You want some food?
Yeah.
Okay, a couple bargies and some cheesy frillies in the glove box for you.
Yeah, I'm freaking starving.
Yeah, that's the manservants. They're real good. Do you need a drink too?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a drink as well. So that's the announcement then.
I'm waiting until Cantor tells me they finish up their side medically.
Oh, that's probably safe. I sent Sonia the video, so she's watched that, but not anything else.
Let's actually take the Glendale up to
Okay. Okay. Wow. You really think there's that many spies?
I'm just worried that the police investigating all of this might eventually put us in the scope.
Got you.
Yeah, have you made any incriminating text messages recently?
Only one that I can possibly think of, and it wasn't that incriminating. And I remember just thinking to myself how stupid it was when I sent it. Pretty much there are zero incriminating texts at all, except for one telling Sonia that we were meeting with Arwen Dungy.
And
When we met with him at
the other day?
the other day. That's the only thing I can possibly think of.
Well, unrelatedly or unprompted, I did tell Barrick what his plan was on the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then that's not even incriminating, and there's no issues there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good.
Hey, everything worked out. Where the fuck is the Glendale?
Isn't that the apartments?
Oh. No, it's right here.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the fucking car you drove here. That's right.
Yeah, I did my MacGyver jump out.
Yeah. Was it MacGyver jump out? I don't know if it was MacGyver.
Did I ever tell you that I used to own one of these back in the day?
You did not. Did you tell? Why? Like you willingly purchased one?
Yeah, it was all pink to honor my homie Alabaster Slim. It was my pimp mobile. I had spinners that were shaped like dollar bill signs.
Okay, I feel like I know the ones.
Yeah, it was cool. I gotta get a tablet, I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did not have a spare one of those for you, unfortunately.
All good. Did you ever send what's her face money?
Yeah, I did that when we went to the bank.
Nice.
So you don't think it would be good for me to use my safari pass with Bobby to go shoot the people who commit... Shoot the people who commit
No.
terror... Okay.
No. Look, here's the thing, right? We were shooting victims. They are being held until trial. That's the clapback. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we... right now, we have the righteous high ground.
Okay, I do love the moral high ground.
Yeah, that's the moral high ground.
Not even for my birthday?
No. Oh, no. Look, it's already going to be bad. I'm already, you know...
We're fine.
There might come a day where you get kidnapped and lectured and then shot. You know?
What?
Like, that's where we're at.
That's happened to me already. Like, yeah, we have the high ground and shit, okay? But high ground don't mean shit in the streets, yo.
Okay, well, right now, we're the big dogs. Okay?
I'm not really good at being hired. This isn't my thing.
It's not even about being hard. It's about being right. And right now, we've done nothing wrong.
We haven't. We've literally done, if anything, the opposite. We have bent over backwards. I'm gonna say it, trying to negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, I don't
this
know.
is what it's gotten us, Max. Let this be a lesson.
It feels real bad what they did during that election. It feels real fucking bad.
You know, it's kind of funny how, they fuck themselves.
Yeah.
How's that for karma and poetic justice? Backed fourth place, in on a hut, down bad. Not even third place, but fourth.
Yeah,
That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit, fourth place. L.
Oh my god,
L.
dude. Dude, the number of people I talked to who were Tugs voters who were like, I don't know, Max. You might be the deputy.
They kept saying that. They kept saying that shit to me too. I wanted to punch them square in the mouth.
Holy moly. Whoa.
Should have told them to roll for delusion. Cause that's some delulu shit. Ugh, Polito. Oh, there's her card.
It would make sense for you to be aware of it, that it's going to happen. And why the fuck would they not tell you? Okay, but you're telling me though, right? Are you saying that it's unreasonable to believe that you would know about this in advance if you're in Changang? Is that not unreasonable to think?
Oh, Sonia's grilling Murphy. Are you grilling Murphy right now, Sonia?
I'm not saying.
I just had the sense.
Were they fucking shot on the ground bleeding the fuck out when they said it? Are you telling me that you wouldn't okay. Either way, you're taking Murphy. Okay, either way. Fucking shit is tense,
Number one wife.
right? People say shit. Who died?
TJ Walker.
TJ Walker died?
He's dead.
Holy shit. Okay, yes, I'll speak. Okay, what do you mean Ursula? Why is Ursula's name being brought up now? I didn't see the entire video. I just saw the shooting, Murphy. Anyway, I need to find. I just woke up. Let me see what the fuck's going on. Okay, stop panicking. It's not. Stop fucking trying to use the restaurant as a. Listen. Okay.
You just hang up on him?
Jesus, you fucking land. I just woke up. Jesus fucking. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Holy fucking balls.
Here's my running theory. Murphy, Solomon, and Ursula all knew it was going to happen. And they didn't warn anybody. And now TJ Walker is dead. And now 6 people from Changang are held until trial for terrorism.
Jesus.
Yeah. You know what the fucked up part is, Sonia? Those are people I used to run with back in the day. Who, when I became mayor, when I became mayor, I did everything I possibly could to give them an advantage. Mr. K was the first pardon. Despite it being such an outlandish proposition, it was. We were going to pass a legislation that effectively would have allowed them to, the REIT stuff, like the tax-free rentership,
tax-free rent-to-own program.
When he was buying up all the houses and renting them out.
Oh yeah, and the only reason it didn't happen is because he went up to a council member, Mr. K, and out loud said, "Hey, this is gonna pass at council, so can I count on your support?" Blah blah. I forgot what the fuck he said. Basically, he just blabbed that he knew about something that was.
He said it was already passed.
Yeah, he blabbed that he knew it existed before it had even been presented, which immediately was like, oh, then the mayor told this guy, which is impeachable.
Yeah.
So I ended up not being able to present that.
So hold on, this is what I'm confused about. Aren't you like fucking Goma? Like Goma fucking loves you. What? Like I know he ain't been around, but what the fuck is? I'm just shocked. I'm shocked to hear what I'm hearing.
I highly doubt he even knows anything about what just happened.
Okay, so Murphy just called me screaming at me, saying I didn't do nothing. I didn't fucking set them up. They're fucking da-da-da-da, all the shit. And I believe that he didn't set you guys up. He has no reason to, but did he know about it? I think maybe he could have known about it because he's literally in Changang. Why would they not tell him?
Right. You see that? You saw the video of the shooting, right?
Yeah.
You see how fast Solomon hit the ground?
So fast.
Yeah, Solomon. This guy keeps coming up. I don't know him personally, but he keeps coming up in your guys' lives. And my thinking is, if anybody was to set it up, it would have been him. I don't know who the fuck Ursula is or what her involvement is in this shit, but I mean, look, man, this Solomon guy, he's been a problem for a while now, Max. I think he needs a bit of something needs to happen to him. My opinion.
You know what the fucked up part is?
I agree with Sonia, but what?
If Solomon is in the ADMC, which he's been denying, TJ Walker was in the ADMC.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. TJ Walker died.
He died, which insinuates then, if Solomon Walker knew about this beforehand, he literally got him killed by not warning him.
Well, you know what that means, Max?
What?
If I was any gang leader, I am a gang leader. If I was fucking Barry Benson, and I knew that my fucking gang member got another one of my gang members killed through their incompetence to warn or whatever the fuck, that guy would be. He's getting fucked up. He is getting fucked up, man. There's no way they're gonna let that shit slide. If they let
hope
that
not.
shit slide, then there's no way that Solomon's gonna still be ADMC after he gets TJ Walker killed. There's no fucking way. And if he still is, then they're fucking spineless.
Fixing.
Okay, so what I saw the video. I didn't hear any like demands or grievances.
Nope, just meeting fucking adjourned, bitches.
Yeah, that's it. So what's the what is actually the problem?
I don't know. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, it seems like it was literally an attempt to disrupt our council meeting, which is terrorism. The way that they did it, it's terrorism.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't have any demands? It's nothing that you've turned them down for in a business sense or something? Like what?
I've only ever tried to help them, bro.
And what the fuck?
Well, there was that one text that I sent to Mr. K, but I thought everything was fine after that.
Okay. Oh, is the Solomon guy around?
Definitely not.
What times? I've never met this guy. Well, when is he around? Okay. Fuck.
Yep. Same reaction.
It's like opposite to me, man. Okay. What do you want to do, Max? Because I'm down. If you don't want to get your hands dirty with this, or you don't want to bring C4 into this to do it, or whatever, I don't know what you're thinking, but we can get this done with money. I just throw 50 grand, 100 grand, 150 grand. It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever you want to happen, whatever creative fucking thing you have in your fucking head to be able to get this guy back, we'll do it. Because there are people out there that will do anything for fucking money. Okay? And, what I can suggest is, all right, if you don't want us to get directly involved, we pay a gang like fucking Besties or something, some gang that's got some fucking balls, right? Pick them up, bring him to us, undisclosed location where nobody's gonna fucking find him. You sit this motherfucker down and you tell him exactly what you think of him, and let Siobhan go crazy on him, man. Siobhan, listen.
I'm gonna light him on fire.
Siobhan told me yesterday she wants to kill someone. I want to see that shit. I don't know if you want to see that shit, but no. Okay, I asked if you would kill someone. You said yes.
That was different. That's different. I didn't say I wanted to. You just asked me if I would.
Okay, but I saw that your eyes light up.
I had a long think about it.
Okay.
Do you know Barry Benson?
I have met him one time. I don't really know him like that, you know?
The only way for us to effectively get at Solomon, which, watching the evidence, either his hyper powerful or hyper ex-military senses like had him hit the ground after they ran in, and then he magically didn't catch a bullet when they went through the room the second time and executed the two bystanders that literally weren't moving with their hands up. If he somehow avoided that completely by chance, like the only way this works is we present a compelling case to his gang leader that he got his other gang member executed.
Okay. All right. You want a meeting with Barry Benson?
I don't think I should be there. That's the problem.
All right. I'll do the meeting then.
Okay.
Cool.
Just present. Just be like, hey, listen. Word on the street is that Solomon Walker, Murphy Braun. Actually, you know what? Just cut out Murphy Braun and Ursula. Just say word on the street is that Solomon Walker knew that shootout was going to happen, and he didn't give a heads up to TJ, who is now dead. You might want to look into that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, this meeting, he'll either take this and be like, fuck you, and you know, he'll think that I'm stirring, or he'll listen to it and actually agree that it's fucked, and that, hey, actually this guy did put this guy, my guy, in the grave. I don't know how he's gonna take it, because I don't know him like that, you know. But we'll see.
A phone call should be fine. I don't know. I know people who know Barry really well.
Okay.
So I could try talking to them and maybe having them pass the message along. Jaeger. Anyone who was at Sanguine, essentially.
Yeah. All right. Like the fucking guild people.
Mm-hmm.
What about Barry? Is Barry friends with them?
Are you talking about Swedish Barry?
Yeah. Jaeger hasn't. I haven't seen Jaeger in like 2 months.
A while.
Well, I got a draft estate announcement announcing TJ Walker's death.
Okay. And then hopefully they start to look into why. What we really need is Solomon Walker's SIM card. I'm not saying that they would have texted that shit, but it could be some sort of fucking... It could be something there, you know what I mean? That'll blow that whole thing open.
Well, I'm drafting it right now.
Sonia, make sure you tell them to review the footage.
Yeah. Barry?
Yeah, Benson, not Svensson. Like, just make sure that, you know, that's watched. Because I think, you know, there's a bit of proof in the pudding.
You know what I could do?
What?
I have a daughter in the ADMC. I'd be like, hey, I heard Solomon Walker got one of your members killed. Show it to her. And then let that sit with them for a little bit. And then eventually she's going to say something, right?
Right. Oh my god, using Sonia... Having Sonia use... That's actually brilliant.
Because that's coming from a part... Like, here's the thing. If I go to Barry, he might think
Sonia
I'm
through
full of
Jesse.
shit
Jesse
because he doesn't know
actually...
me. But if it's
Yeah.
coming from one of his own members...
Right. And Jesse has no reason
might-
to doubt you.
Well, there's no doubt anyway.
That's what I mean.
Like, this motherfucker, like you said, hit the ground. He knew. He didn't protect his fucking fellow gang member. It's not even like I'm feeding them bullshit. I'm literally showing them the truth. I'll see what Max thinks of that idea. I think
love
that's
that idea.
probably a good play.
I think that is the right play. Let it come from within. Right? Let the dissenting voices come from within.
You have a drink, Siobhan?
Yeah.
Why are you in your tracksuit? Have you been selling drugs? Are you just laying low?
No, we're just laying low after what
I
happened
got you.
today.
Yeah. Who won the sheriff shit?
Bones and Cornwood is the undersheriff.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna be honest, Bones was like... it sounds like he was leading the charge to save us. Bleeding out in that council meeting room. So he did something good today. He did something good.
Bones did?
Bones did, yeah.
Listen, I just don't want Bones up in my shit.
I just don't
I'll
want
be
him up here
honest.
either, let's be real.
So, at least Cornwood's in with him, I guess. Maybe he can divert his attention away from fucking Polito to
Exactly.
focus on Sandy.
Maybe even Cornwood can be like, I'll cover Polito.
Yeah, something like that.
Hold on. Siobhan?
Hi, it's Ava.
Hey Ava, can I call you
Are you
back
okay?
now? I'm okay, but
no, you don't
Ned's
have to.
not
Just have to make sure you're all right. I heard it was
I
a
love
shootout.
you. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm all right. I have stitches in my
Okay.
neck, but
Aw.
yeah, it's
I'm sorry about that.
It's
But
it's
you take care of what
yeah.
you have to.
I
I just
will.
wanted to make sure
Thank
you're
you.
all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, this was This was actual honest to God terrorism today, Ava.
Yeah, I heard. I heard that people, some stormed into the meeting and shot up everybody.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm
Good.
hoping to be back to work maybe in another week or so. We'll see, but so far so good.
Well,
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing you back there.
Thank you, thank you. But
Always
you
my
just try to
pleasure.
be safe, okay? I mean, even no
I'm
matter what
laying low.
anyone's issue is, nobody should be doing that ever.
I agree. I agree.
That
I'm
can't be
laying
the
low.
answer. That literally solves nothing.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm glad
agree.
you're okay.
Me too.
All right, lay low. Just stay that way,
Alright.
okay? Please.
Okay.
Alrighty. All right,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Doesn't want to bother me, just wants to make sure I'm okay. That's actually really sweet. It's a lot of moonshine.
I'm just thinking. Okay, here's the thing about Murphy, okay?
I don't think Murphy would ever hurt me, Sonia.
I don't think so either, but it goes deeper than that, okay? Now, when Murphy joined CG, all right, I told him he was like branded like cattle, and that I was disappointed with him because Murphy's Murphy. I didn't want him to be in a gang or whatever, and it's not even that I hate Chang Gang or hated Chang Gang. I've actually got a lot of business that I used to do with Chang Gang. I haven't done any business with Chang Gang since the economic collapse, but just like Max, me and Mr. K have history, and yeah. Anyway, Murphy, in my opinion, is only Chang Gang because he's the CG lawyer. They don't really include him in shit else aside from that. And honestly, I'm 50-50 on whether I think that they even called him to let him know that this was going to happen or if he was completely oblivious. I actually don't know. I think it's possible that they knew, but it is also very possible that he just didn't know, but is also not shocked.
Can I tell you something?
What's up?
I honestly, truly, 100% believe, and maybe I'm naive in this, but I don't think Murphy would have gotten that call and not told me.
Yeah, there's that too. Like,
he can't resist. He literally can't help himself. Anytime he has some sort of excuse to talk to me, he takes it. So I can't imagine him passing that one up.
Can I tell you something too? When I had you kidnapped, he was spam calling me. He was texting me, "Don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her." He was begging me not to hurt you. I know that time has, soured everything. And maybe he wouldn't be as protective as that he was back then. But I am still kind of leaning towards maybe he didn't know Siobhan. It's possible he knew for sure. It's possible he knew. But why the fuck would he not tell you? I still think the guy's in love with you. I'll be
no, he
honest.
is for sure. 100%. He 100% is.
If he didn't tell you, I'd be kind of shocked. I think he has more allegiance to you than he does to Chang Gang. That's why he's freaking the fuck out on the phone.
Oh my god.
Because he's genuinely upset.
You're right.
He's upset that the idea of us not doing this restaurant and that you and Max hating him and thinking that he's involved, he's actually gutted because Yeah, I honestly think he he cares about you more than he cares about them. But maybe I'm fucking wrong. And at the end of the day, however you guys feel about it is how it is. You guys are the people that got shot here after all. You know?
Yeah.
What's your gut say? My gut's telling me Murphy ain't guilty of this, to be honest.
Oh, no way to tell him to prove it.
Do you want me to get him up here?
Nope,
Or is
hold
that
up.
too much?
No, hold on, I'll do this later. Tell him to leave CG. He's not their lawyer anymore. There are no other good lawyers left. Good luck, fucks.
Do you want me to tell him to do that?
Yeah.
Or
If he's serious about it, tell him to leave CG. They don't have a lawyer anymore. They have no one.
I have a hypothetical for you. If you truly weren't involved in any of this or knew about it, and hypothetically, let's say you were in CG, would you show that you weren't in CG or about it, what they did to Siobhan and Max by leaving CG and not being their lawyer for the shit that they did to them?
Ever again.
Okay, so you can't be their lawyer for this situation, but in the future.
Ever. Sorry, Uriel. You'll get there with experience. Atric, I'm sorry to Uriel. I'm sorry. You'll get there with experience. I just means of like the people who actually have the fucking
This is
notches
a
in their
trust
belt.
thing. This is a trust thing, Murphy. You're in a gang that just shot them. If you want to,
Put his money where his mouth is.
okay, are you not in CG? I see that. However, before the economic collapse, Murphy, you were rolling around with a CG chain on. And it's very well known that you are... Okay, that's all.
That was a very classy stand announcement.
Murphy.
Thank you.
The thing is, okay, the trust or whatever is very shaky because you're very closely with the people that just shot them. You understand that, right? In order to prove that you are not involved and that you are very much with Siobhan and me and Max and whatever we're up here in Polito, and that you're not involved with that shit and you're not setting them up and you're not... The thing is, no, it does... Yeah, well, there's that too, your whole city council shit. It's more than just the city council. Murphy, you can't...
I actually love the darkness.
It's about you because we're talking about it. Because we're talking about it, and because the thing is, man, you're at the moment you're sitting very clearly in the middle of the field, okay? And it's very hard for the people on one side of the field to see if they can fucking trust you. And you're not willing to show any ounce of fucking going out of your way to be like, I had nothing to do with this, nor did I know about it.
Damn, this is like a
How am I-
super evil show stare.
How are they supposed to trust you? How am I supposed to trust you if you're still going to be representing the people that are fucking shooting them? I'm talking. I'm not trying to control shit, Murphy. The thing is, there's a consequence for inaction and action. Your inaction has a consequence, man.
Preach. Yes.
And okay. All right. If you don't think there's a consequence for you not,
Holy.
you know, if you wanted to back them up in the future after what they fucking did, then whatever. You've chosen your side, I guess. There is sides, Murphy. They All right. Murphy is refusing to. He's basically saying that he's not in Chain Gang, but he's not going to be controlled, and that he will represent them in the future, but he's not representing them now because he's conflicted for this particular thing. Now, I thought that was a good plan, Siobhan, to essentially say to him, if you want to prove that you weren't involved or know about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then refuse to take on their cases in the future. But no, he refuses to do that, and I mean that shows some sort of loyalty to them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's claiming that he's not loyal to them, but he just doesn't want to be controlled. I don't know. He's been very loyal to CG for many, many years. I think you guys have a right to not trust him. Do I think he set it up? No. Do I think he even knew about it? Probably not, but it's possible. But the fact that he's sitting on the fence with this and you're literally getting shot, and he wants to be closely involved with my business, which is, you know, and with you guys on the council and your guys' business with him. I mean, it's flaky, man. It's a flaky fucking foundation for any type of relationship.
Just tell you what. Why don't you just ask to see his phone?
True.
See if he's talked to Mr. K in the last 3 or 4 days.
Should I just get him up here? Would you guys be okay with that?
I would not be okay with him seeing us in this house.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere else then.
Somewhere else.
Or meet.
My house? Our house? Our house?
Yeah.
Or somewhere
all right.
else? I mean, I like our house.
Well, maybe not your house because we don't want to like
Okay,
shit
yeah,
where
you're
you
right.
eat. You
Yeah,
know what I
you're right.
mean?
Yeah,
In case it
somewhere
goes
else. Somewhere
bad.
else,
Yeah. Let's. I'll call him and I'll ping him somewhere. We'll have a chat.
I don't think. I think you got to do this yourself, Sonia. As much as I would love to be there.
You want to meet?
Yeah, actually, she does have to do this without us. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
The connection, like right
it
now.
needs to. I know.
Yeah.
Listen, man. You know this is a big fucking.
No, you're smart.
shitstorm
You're right.
because of you know, a lot of people involved with this shit. It's not even irrationally, man. It's rationally.
I just wanted to have a meeting and
it's
sell
your
some weed
association.
today.
So you
That's
you
all I
can't.
wanted.
You
I just
can't claim to
wanted
be
simple
associated with
things,
people, and then when
Max.
shit
I
hits the
wasn't
fan, be
asking.
like, I'm not associated. Oh my god. That's not that. Oh my god. What? Why are you being a dick? Listen, this is exactly why. No, I'm not. I'm saying. I'm saying to you.
I gotta buy a gun that's not mine. I gotta get one from Sonia.
Have you spoken to Mr. K in the last couple days? Have you spoken to Mr. K? Have you spoken to Mr. K in the last couple of days?
Anyone from CG.
Have you spoken to anybody in CG in the last couple of days? Okay. You prove that by showing me your phone? Wait, how the fuck are we? How? Hey, rather than subpoena your shit, then whatever the fuck you're talking about, I don't know nothing about that. But would you be willing to just show me your phone and see what you've been up to the last 2 days with CG? And if there's been nothing, then you know, maybe the trust is a little bit better than it was. You're so fucking delusional. You're delusional.
Ooh.
All right, Murphy. Goodbye. He's like, you should trust me. This is bullshit. Da 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 da. If you don't trust me, it's too fucking bad. I don't know. He's being
guilty.
Murphy.
He's guilty, bro.
He's wound up. He's wound up. He feels like
I had to put in
this is-
handcuffs when the cops finally got into the fucking council room because I wanted him, I wanted Solomon Walker, and I wanted Ursula. I wanted them to be put into questioning and to have their shit subpoenaed, which the cops didn't fucking do. So now we have to rely on a subpoena of all of the people who got arrested's phones.
Well,
Yeah, it's fucking God. I hope they don't bungle that shit, dude.
you and me both.
Dude, this TJ Walker guy. How did he die? Was he part of the council? Like, why was he there?
He's a treasurer.
Treasurer.
Shit.
Yeah.
Friend of yours, or because he was an ADMC? No, not really.
I
You
have really
guys-
good conversations with him, to be honest. I'll miss those.
Not a good friend. He fought at Sanguine. He's a good friend to my protege. And he was spoken very highly of by multiple people that I respect. And I know what he stood for, and I don't entirely disagree with pretty much anything he said.
Okay. It's just his affiliation that would have made things a little bit tense. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's just Hunter and Alec. Hunter and Alec, you've met Max before? I don't know. I know you have, Hunter, but Alec, have
What
you
up?
met Max?
I
we
don't
doing?
think so. Hello, Max. Nice to meet you.
Alec is our newest recruit. We haven't had initiation yet, but it's probably... Wait, how did you bell like that? What the fuck?
Really?
I
I'm like, there's like hell over ones. There's even past 6.
Anyway, Alec's going to be growing all the vegetables for the C4 restaurant and the moonshine operation.
They
and
added like bow.
they bought
added
the bay
through
that
6.
they bought the house just across the street at next to you guys, number 5.
Is it the clown house?
No. Next to it. Next to
The
your
beach
guys'
house, the one that leans over the side, or like the orangey red one.
Yeah, it's like
Kinda
kinda,
like-
it's just like down the way from us.
So is Alec the one you did the packer run with last night?
Yeah.
Good to meet you finally.
Nice to meet you too, and I'm glad you guys are okay, considering what happened earlier today.
Yeah,
Thank absolutely. You.
Yeah, we're just going through that. I'm just finding all of this out now. It's a bit of a fucking shit show. Anyway, we'll work through it. We'll figure out a plan. Good that everybody's alive here, man. Fucking apparently, do you know TJ Walker?
Yeah, met him
I
once.
think
Did a
DCU
pack
called
run
it.
with him.
No, I think
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I know. Saw the announcement.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're just currently
I
talking
think
about
Murphy is stubborn, not guilty.
all of that. So,
Yeah. No,
yeah,
we'll,
you guys carry on with
we'll-
what you're up to. I'll catch up with you guys soon. Okay.
Yeah, all good. But a couple of new gifts on the table. If you want to have a look at it.
Oh,
What
thank
is
you.
it?
What are the gifts?
Oh,
got a
well,
clamp?
and oh, wait, you got the toe.
Oh
wait,
shit!
hold on.
A clamp.
Did you get the towers lockpicks?
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
reached
Yeah.
300 stars.
Whoa!
Congratulations, man. We got
long-
lockpicks
There
now.
we go.
How long
We
did
got
that take you?
in-house lockpicks. Like honestly, it's been a solid month. Solid month of just.
But the last time started for the past week, no? Because you've been
Yeah.
working hard, so.
Oh yeah. Once it was within sniffing distance, it was just got to do it.
Hell
Have
yeah,
to do
man.
it.
Well, I know you're fucking going for that shit, so good shit. Good on you.
There we go.
And Walker's gonna be super happy because we need lockpicks every time we heist. So.
One every day should be enough for when it's
Yeah.
ice time anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Easy.
Awesome, man. Good shit.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, well, we're gonna need to
We'll
go
leave you
get
to it.
food and have more of this talk. Unless Max, I want to sort out a plan with this shit before you
Okay.
take off.
Yeah, no, I'm
Right.
around right now. It was good to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you
Hell
guys
yeah.
too.
Nice to meet you
Nice
as
to
well.
see you. Oh, wait.
Yeah, get your mask on.
Yup.
Yup.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a not hot gun.
I mean, it's stolen. It's all guns that I have are gonna be pretty hot. I mean,
Okay,
it's,
I just need one that's not mine in case I gotta,
it's still, if you get caught with it, Max, it's still like a 50K fine or some shit.
Oh,
like, it's still gonna be.
Yeah, I know, but see, the thing I'm worried about is I don't ever want to report my gun stolen.
Yeah.
So I need to be able to get away with something like that and not have to be called up by the police after a shooting that I was involved in.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, how come you didn't report your gun stolen? So on and so forth.
Yeah, I can sell you a gun.
How much?
Oh, my gun's been reported stolen though.
Did you get it back?
No, I never got it back.
I mean, the street price is
I need a
20,
new
but
one.
like, to be honest with you, if you want to use it for a job, Max, like, I'll just let you use it for free. You just use it, and then.
I need something I can
Do you
carry
need
on
it?
me.
Oh, you
But
want
we
it around,
could.
on you at all times, kind of thing?
Could get it back.
Not all times,
Okay.
just like literally, if I need to roll on someone, I need to be able to do it.
Okay. All right. About 10 G's, man. I'll sell it to you for 10 G's.
We'll do 15. We'll do 15. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Let's go by Bay City. Yeah. So plan.
All right.
You want it now?
Sure.
It's back at the house. You
Well,
want it?
I didn't get that far.
It's a 1911, right?
Yeah. It's only got one clip though, so actually no, it's got two clips. One's got 10 bullets. I think the other's got 11. So you might need to buy some mags.
Well, I
But-
gotta. Yeah. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so what does this ultimately mean? Like, are you? I don't think it's a terrible idea.
So important thing that happened while you were on the phone with Murphy. Shang Liu, road captain of the ADMC, called me and he said,
Thank you.
"Hey, I heard you wrote that message," and he gave me a sincere thank you, so that it meant a lot to them.
Interesting.
Nice.
And I said, hey, yeah, I got reason to believe that Solomon Walker knew that was going to happen.
Ooh.
And I was like,
You've already planted the seed, man. I mean, it's already...
And I was like,
thank you.
Yeah, I would look into that if I were you.
How did he take that?
He seemed like he was going to do it. So.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you didn't catch fucking Solomon Walker a report of him riddled with bullets left on a fucking beach somewhere, to be honest. Yeah. Whether he wanted him to, like, whether he wanted it to happen is irrelevant. The fact that he died from him not fucking telling him or whatever the fuck, if he knew about it, and that's just as bad in my opinion.
If I had it my way, all three of them would be getting accomplished to murder. if I had it my way. And I know the links are there. It's just we don't have the power to really find them.
Oh man.
I don't know about all that, Max. I just like to take things out on people in the streets, man.
Right
But
now,
I know you got to use the power that you have, which is that shit, right? No, I get that.
Sometimes it's more effective, you know.
Mm.
A 30-year prison sentence as opposed to.
I don't think. Nah, man, that shit. Honestly, that fuels me. If I get sent away for 30 years, I feel like it was worth it. The way to really get back at people is by getting them in other ways.
Disagree, but I think I've gotten a little soft over the years.
This is the joke. Oh, I did it. I passed the test. Now I can diminish into the west and remain Galajul.
Being in prison sucked for me. Fucking hated it.
I mean, prison's not great, but it's like I don't know. I feel like I only ever respect or feel things. It's not when the cops do shit to me, or when the judges do shit to me, or when the lawyers do shit to me. It's usually when,
Excuse me, $4,500 lawsuit?
It's not even money. It's usually, for me, it's force. Like if somebody comes at me with everything they fucking have, that's when I respect them, and that's when I feel it. You know what I mean? That's me personally, though. Hey, Note.
And then I learn of all of this.
Okay, I've literally waited. I hate you. You want to do it?
Hey, Sonia.
Okay.
What up?
Good to hear you guys are both okay.
Yeah.
You might want to.
Saw the video on the water.
I want to look up whose that is. I don't know. I don't know where this came from. Actually, I think Brandon gave it to me.
Also, Siobhan, thank you for calling me back, even if it was brief and you couldn't talk earlier. It's good to know you guys were both okay.
Yeah, no, of course.
Alexander Bones.
Oh, okay.
He's a clown.
Yeah, clown.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah, we just came by for that.
All right, see you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Alec is so sweet.
Yeah, Alec's awesome. We're gonna fill up Alex. Downstairs is a bunch of lumber storages that were cons, and his plan was to fill them all up for Alex's art gallery, and they're gonna make a cool ass art gallery. So one day we're gonna get all together and we're gonna go cut a bunch of wood and fill those fucking things up for Alec.
I've heard wood cutting's pretty fucking miserable.
Oh, well, you know, that means that you have to do it, Max.
Look, you don't have to come, but it's gonna
Oh,
be like
I think you should require this. This should be required. This should be a
I've
required
never
mandated
gone-
activity.
Listen, no. Listen, I personally have never chopped wood in my life.
Oh, I
nor
have.
do
I have, Sonia. I've done blue collar labor. Are you surprised?
Let me know before you do it, because I can actually make it more productive.
Okay.
So that might be a permanent change.
That doesn't help you when you lose 50 planks to the
Oh, wait,
fucking
hold on.
ducks. Send men back to the lumberyard. Wait, Sonia and Siobhan talked about this. The movie. I'm gonna say it when she gets in the car. Just gonna say it.
I need to buy a gun now.
Was it the only one you had?
Yeah, I lost a couple guns when I was in a war like a week ago, and I've been waiting on a guy. Do you know Maxine Celsius?
Lumberjack.
No.
I want to buy 5 guns off him for 100K, and motherfucker has not delivered.
Wasn't that kind of overkill?
20K a pop with 2 magazines. That's the street price.
I love Step Brothers.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean, if you know of guns cheaper, man, fucking tell me because I'm definitely looking. I'll buy a bunch of them.
Nope.
They're hard to find. I'll be honest.
As far as so it was Chain Gang that did it.
Yeah.
They betrayed me on like multiple levels.
Every level, Max. They have betrayed you at every level.
Be it trying to sway public opinion to vote for their candidate who was in their gang, which subsequently endangered my chances of being reelected from just completely the total lack of respect for me.
Yeah.
Despite the many times I stuck my
So
neck
did
out for them.
something? Did anything happen in this time at all, or was it just lack of constant discourse with them, or what? Like, did you guys fall apart?
I stopped talking to them during election.
Okay.
Because of what they were doing with Tugs. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, that's how it is. We went from friendly to neutral as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. And then
they don't
shooting you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Over some. There's a dumbass fucking reason.
What is the?
The reason that was said to me in brief before I caught a bullet to the back of my head was, "This is for fucking my mom, Max."
Okay.
Yeah. So you know, I hadn't talked to him for like a month and a half. Any of them.
Why doesn't Vingo just destroy them? Why doesn't Vingo just destroy them?
It's strange to me because I can see Mr. K or CG being upset with like cops, being upset with judges.
I want to change my
potentially,
mask.
and targeting them, but to just all out go in and shoot up everybody in a fucking council meeting, including people that you're supposedly friends with. That's the part I don't get, you know. Why, unless Solomon did have something to do with it, and in that case, that makes a lot more sense, right? Like, I can understand why Murphy didn't get shot, but you getting shot makes no sense.
Well, it's a good thing I passed the PCP too, because I've made it very, very clear to the chief of police, the sheriff, assistant chief of police, and basically every cop that I spoke to while I was being interviewed and stuff that this case is very important and that I will not tolerate any waffling on it.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, answer it.
You can't watch the interrogation in case we think that you're influencing us.
Yeah, I'll call them. Hold on.
I'm sorry. But it's just...
What did you
It's
say?
funny. I
Siobhan?
said, you can't watch the interrogation in case they think you're influencing us.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're like,
I'm
no
not at the
waffling,
house,
bitches.
but
Do the work.
I can call
Yes, no
someone up
influence
there to
happening
give
here.
you
Of course
100
not. None.
bags.
Nothing whatsoever.
And then
Sorry.
Yeah. Let me call someone. I'll get you 100 bags. If all right, bye.
Oh, yeah, what's the status on that Pineapple Express?
Oh yeah, I've got that. Actually, we need to go back to the house. I'm sorry, I gotta. Do you have 100 bags that you can give to Sarah, and I will reimburse you when I get back up there? She's at the house right now, and I forgot that I was supposed to give her 100 bags to do her runs. Okay, just hang out for a little bit. We'll are we heading up there, Max, or?
Yeah, we're gonna head right here, actually.
Or we're gonna go here?
Yep, right into the Lion's Den.
Yeah, just give her 50 for now. All right, bye.
Take the car. And go get Siobhan changed.
Where? Okay, I'm changing.
Yeah, I'll be here.
What am I changing
All right.
into? Myself?
You gonna be good?
Yep.
Is he gonna be good?
Yeah. He'll be fine.
What is that, BBMC?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna give you the 1,000 bags of pineapple.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
And get you changed, and then we'll go back down and pick him up.
Okay.
And I'm disappointed. I'll be honest. Like,
Can I tell you something? The best thing to happen from all of this? Okay, you say you're disappointed, but let me just tell you. I have been racking my brain for weeks trying to plan a false flag operation, and I could not have asked for a better one if I planned it myself.
yeah.
Oh, God. And now I got Cantor to say yes in the ambulance to passing the State Emergencies Act.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm trying to get emergency tape powers granted to the mayor, like the ability to reallocate emergency personnel and to direct resources to targeted state needs. Pretty much just like seize power. Yeah, this is a power grab. You said we needed a dictator. I'm taking your advice.
Good. I'm disappointed about Kay. Cause, you know, I've never had bad blood ever with Kay. And it sounds like Max hasn't either. And I just wish I knew the motivation behind his thinking shooting Max. Like, why after, you know, like fucking Goma.
Some weeks ago, I texted Mr. K because I woke up that day and chose violence. I hadn't gotten laid in a while and I get kind of testy. And I just texted Mr. K that he bet on the wrong horse in the race and that you should always bet on a thoroughbred. And he did not take very kindly to that when he showed up to my office in court.
So it all
and
really
watched...
started with the
It started with the...
tugs.
It's all started with tugs.
Yeah. Okay.
And it wasn't just that, it was that little tugs did actions that were specifically like almost as if they were designed to prevent Max from even having like any chance at running, trying to accuse him of some really fucked up shit. And I regret that I wasn't able to pass that legislation limiting the youth from running. Ugh.
I feel like I need to talk
Oh,
to Goma,
God.
man.
Oh, I'm getting to
I
neoliberal
need to
so
know,
hard right now.
like,
Oh, it's
where his
disgusting.
head's at on all this, man. I know he won't want a bar of it. Because he fucking hates this kind of shit. He hates conflict. He hates friends fighting with each other kind of thing. He hates that shit. But, like, this is bad, Siobhan. This is really fucking bad.
It is.
Like, this is...
This is huge. This is huge. I'm surprised it took 6 months.
Man, I fucking... It's hard.
Meetinggg will find when you rattle his cage. U.S.of.A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I gave her the 50 and she went to go do the delivery.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where you at?
What? She decided to go all the way back to grab the bags, so we're gonna be back in a second.
Okay, they're doing some kind of memorial convoy for TJ, and they're starting in like a couple of minutes.
Oh,
So
memorial for TJ is starting in a couple minutes. Okay, we'll be right there. Running.
Okay.
I'll change. Okay.
Okay.
Right, see you in a couple. Bye.
Put that in the box.
You'll...
But I'm
I'm
curious.
gonna get my suit.
Should I assume that we're being watched even right now? Should I not change here? Oh my god, we can't miss. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I know what outfit I gotta do this from. I need to do this from 499. Okay. Wait, cop fit. Easy. All black. Oh god. Okay, it's starting in a couple of minutes. We gotta run back.
Yeah.
He said he's in. We gotta join at the back. He's in Ghetto Kaiba's car. Okay. Radio channel 499.
Yeah, to be honest with you, Siobhan, I don't even think the meeting with Barry and me needs to happen. I think that him planting that seed of what actually might have gone down, right, would probably be enough. Plus, if I mention it to Jesse.
Yeah.
But I do think Max and Barry, once they mourn the loss of TJ, I think that could be a pretty fruitful meeting, to be honest with you. Even if there's tension, you know, I think the loss of TJ will make it. I think there'll be a bit of communication. You know what I mean? That's my guess, anyway. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
This is not what I expected to wake up to today. This is some crazy shit, man.
Bruh. Bruh, I just wanted to have a nice little council meeting, discuss the famine, discuss AgCon.
I was selling weed with cows.
I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to go do some marijuana related things. I just wanted to go do some marijuana stuff.
This is a fucking storm. Solomon Walker does need to pay for everything.
He does. He does.
I feel like doing it, Max doesn't sound down to do it, but I feel like doing it will make him feel better.
I feel like doing it will make him feel better.
Like once he finally has him, he can finally tell him what a fucking little snake bitch he is and shoot him in the fucking face. Like I feel like he needs it, Siobhan. He needs it.
You should have heard them yelling at each other.
Alright, where they at?
Oh, I have no idea. Let me turn the radio back on.
How many head pups we have?
What was the radio?
A 2 or 3,
Oh,
it
shit, I
looks
didn't have
like.
radio.
Let's give him a couple minutes.
Local coming through.
And that motherfucker is coming through.
We'll give it 30 seconds. We'll keep going just because we know the waves are on the way.
He ain't picking up. I'm worried. Is he alright?
Here, you use the radio. It's channel 499. You can probably figure out where they're at better than me.
499?
Yep. 0.0, I guess. I think they already started driving. I don't know where they're at. Wow, we're kind of lame.
They're saying, let's keep moving. Are you on the radio, Siobhan?
No, I gave my radio to you.
Okay, let's get you on.
I was like, no, you can figure out where they're at better than me. There's
they're-
no point in me.
I think they're
having
driving
one.
around in a convoy. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, Max said that if we join, we should join at the back.
Yeah.
I didn't. Okay. I really didn't.
I'll get you on.
Okay. Thanks. Hold on, I love this the song is so ridiculous.
Alright,
I'm
it's
just
in the
a
glove box.
singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. Watch CNN, but I'm
This is
not
it. I think they're in
sure I can
Vespucci.
tell ya. Rockin' around. But I know Jesus and I talk to God. Remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us. And the greatest is love. Remember you when the world stopped turning. That September day. And then some cold understanding.
Look, I should have brought my car.
Did you feel guilty 'cause you're a survivor?
Everybody.
In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you
You all
call
good?
up your mother and tell her
We
you
are on
loved
radio,
her?
and I'm
Drop the Bible
hearing that they're in
at
Vespucci. Are you in like a convoy or something?
About that, I head bombed.
I can't hear
So-
sirens, but I'm in Vespucci.
Where's the convoy?
I'm
We're
by
talking
the
about
barber
bombing.
shop.
Moment.
Okay, I'm turning around. Okay.
Everyone, hold up for a sec. There's head poppers are going to rejoin real quick, and then we'll go and finish this up.
We're out in front of the LSBN.
Did you say
Siobhan, mark the LSBN. It's like over here, right?
It's like there, right?
You okay?
In front of LSBN.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on the phone.
If you're not sure where we are.
Well, just say it.
Alright, I'll jump in the back, Max. You can drive.
So sorry.
Whereabouts?
No. I like.
We gotta get in the
I
back.
bubbled you. I'm sorry.
Even though I don't.
Radio check. Yeah, you need to pick up.
Last place.
Russ, give
I should have brought my
1139.
car, man. That would have been
We'll
way
give
better.
another
It's fucking
minute, and then
cleaned
we'll
out.
carry on the convoy.
Last place.
Oh my god, that's such an obnoxious horn.
This one?
Yes.
Well, you haven't heard the other ones.
I have heard the other ones. That one just sounds like a. This one sounds like a particularly annoying car alarm. Oh, what the?
Youch!
It's a.
We're back.
I have whiplash.
Are there any other stragglers over there?
I think that's everyone. Alright, I'm gonna be moving in 15 from now. Alright, let's go.
Alright, they're moving out. On the radio, right, Max?
See those fucking horns when we go
Yeah.
past senior bonds.
I want to be in the middle, man. We should be in the fucking middle.
Well, they have an order of procession.
Oh, okay. Come on, Glendale. Come on, Glendale.
Come, please, God.
Come on.
Coasting. This is a nice
Man.
thing to do in remembrance.
Yeah, shame Solomon couldn't be here.
This seems like a proper motor club activity.
Who's in this club that's in between the BBMC?
No idea.
Boss. Alright, we're going past the golf course.
Don't worry about it.
Just by the way, this is one of TJ's old spots.
You guys ever hear that one Limp Bizkit song?
Which one?
Rolling, rolling.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it, I'm putting it on.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, it's cranked.
Steam?
We're getting passed by the fucking taco truck, Max!
Oh
Hurry
my
the fuck
God.
I was
up!
putting it on.
Okay,
Come
well,
on!
we were all putting it on.
Rolling.
I bet TJ loved this song.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's be a bunch of cunts and ruin the grass for old time's sake, I think.
Good to me.
Skirt.
Who just got airtime? Wicked.
Yeah! Holy shit.
I wonder who's in the taco truck.
I don't think he'd have wanted us to end anywhere else but here. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who came out to convoy with us. I mean, this is fucking immaculate. I have no words. So we're all here. We all we'll serve TJ well, in favor in life, and
This ain't the time.
I think we should all just give him one last salute and one Viva la Sanguine. So, farewell, TJ. You're a good one.
Not what I meant to do.
He was born in 1990.
Yeah, he's old.
He is.
He was.
It's not that old. Thank you to everyone who came out though. Please, thank you. Just know that we appreciate you all immensely. TJ would feel the exact same way. I think he'd be touched if he could see this right now. So, yeah, we do appreciate it.
We all agree the man did not know how to dress.
Yes. Yeah.
Didn't know to play golf.
Whoa,
Didn't
he
know to
got
dance.
better towards the end.
First time I met TJ.
He did not get better towards the end.
Okay, you're right.
First time I met him, he was in jeans and a suit.
The dress shirt under the hoodie. Classic
You
should have seen when he
TJ.
became a street racer. He looked like a fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not the yokai fit. Oh god.
You may have been yokai, but he was the best yokai.
He was my favorite.
Pretty fucking good at riddles, though, not gonna lie.
He was my favorite yokai too.
Lord McGee. I don't know.
I forgot that he was yokai. I loved them.
I remember him throwing me into his fireplace like 4 times.
Terrible.
You probably deserved it.
We're gonna have a
definitely
very
did.
unsafe fireplace there.
Does everyone have a pea suit?
Perfect.
I'm gonna assume everyone is armed to the teeth, right?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
God damn it! What the fuck?
I'm talking PD.
One little thing we used to do back in the day. As yeah, at a wedding. We're gonna take a gun out. If you have a gun,
Here, gun on you, Siobhan?
and I'll give the word, and we're gonna shoot up into the air.
Yeah, I do.
Farewell to everyone. Okay.
Say that then.
Someone brought a fucking Glockatron. Okay.
Beautiful.
Hey Shang.
Yes, Jordan.
Okay.
Yes.
The word.
Hey Jordan.
Let's
Peace.
for TJ. Let's go. 3,
TJ.
2, 1 for TJ.
Reloading.
Reloading.
No tactical reloads. That's cringe.
And just like that, $100,000
$200,000 right there.
It's cringe. It's cringe.
That shit costs too much money.
She cost me an arm.
Minus 3,000.
All that ammunition. All that ammunition
Worth every
gone.
penny.
Alright, let's see if we can go pick
Selling
up the empty
blueprints.
shells, I guess.
Yeah, reuse that shit. Recycle it. That's
Alright,
like 2
PD on the
plastic.
way here, so
2 metal offcuts per brown
It
shell.
would be a
about the money that we
bad idea for PD.
Jordan, couldn't call me a peaceful regard.
I do want to say once again, thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think PD picks this fight.
Yeah, I don't think they do either.
What are they gonna do?
Oh.
What the fuck are they gonna do?
I'd like to see him take us.
Okay, don't point guns.
Collect all the casings later.
Oh what? They'll shoot us?
Yeah, I kind of ran out of bullets. I used them all. So if we get into a gunfight,
Get your bridges out.
yeah, listen. If we get into it's all fun and games until they start shooting. Then I'm throwing the gun.
Let him try.
What up?
What up?
What up?
What up?
Rolling in.
What up? There you go.
I feel like I need
There's a cop rolling in. Yeah, look at that cop coming in.
Oh, no fucking way.
That's brave. Good for him. Maybe we can just gaslight him.
Oh my
And know that
God.
we're not shots
You got
fired.
the
We have
fucking Lone
40
Ranger in here,
witnesses.
folks.
Oh, look at this superstar.
100 months is gonna be.
Point for you, man.
show the couple one unit for this? They brought the entire PD out.
Oh.
Oh,
This fucking guy.
This guy, bro.
Yeah, Cornwood.
not responding to all the little gunshots or whatever. It's okay.
Officer, arrest these. Arrest all of
Here's
them.
the thing, y'all. I know this has been a rough day for everybody involved here with TJ. I have gotten to know TJ a little bit over the last few weeks, and I I do gotta say this. I mean, y'all are in here shooting firearms and stuff illegally out here in this open area, and I'm incredibly disappointed I wasn't invited. So.
Yeah,
Let's go.
All right.
It was a good one, y'all. That's I'm sorry for all y'all's loss and everybody else who knew him.
We can finally say like Cornwood fired.
Yeah, there you go.
Appreciate you, Cornwood.
I appreciate
Was
y'all.
that your car smoking?
Did you not know him back?
Of course.
No, he was after my town.
It was a good cop.
Yeah, I heard.
It was a better Bondi boy.
And a better idea.
2 minutes left.
Move you. Oh.
Because he was forever in high school, Finn.
Yeah,
the drama club gained a new member today. The big drama club in the sky. I thought the big drama
Thoroughbred.
I'm helping.
Go ahead. Even though I have a toolkit,
I wanted to help.
I will guard you as you repair.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Yokai? What is it? Yeah, the Yakuza. Dude, y'all were too big to rest in the
How are you feeling? From the incident.
Weird. My body will heal, but my spirit will probably take more time.
Hey, do these guys know who killed TJ?
Understood.
I
Who else
don't
stirred the
know.
pot and-
Cornwood.
Why not?
Cornwood.
I mean, I feel like it's their right to know who got him, right?
Sort of. I mean, hey, do what you think is best, Under Sheriff. Actually, let me.
Good work, Thoroughbred.
about that, but we use that to launch hellions onto the
Yeah,
roofs
hell yeah,
and
hold on.
Fucking
Oh,
Polito
God.
and
Down
instantly get fucking shot.
Cornwood about to tell them if they don't know.
Tell them what?
I'm sorry for your loss, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. About what? About what?
Y'all know who did it, by the way?
Oh, shit.
What?
Who did it?
What do you mean?
Who did it?
Y'all know who the suspects were? The guys who did it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think it was Barrick Johnson.
Nope.
Fucking Barrick.
Who did what?
Let me double check.
It was Opal Price.
Wait, no, don't arrest Barrick. I got a ride.
The waves are kind of coming in.
You might want to say it a little sooner.
I want to hurry up a little bit.
He ain't gonna say it.
Do it.
He ain't gonna say it.
No balls.
Like, you guys will find out anyway.
Just check the newspaper.
It was fucking Opal. He's checking for the next 5 minutes, guys. Don't worry. We're just gonna wait 5 minutes and you'll have it. Don't worry.
Cornwood didn't show up to shoot. He showed
Okay.
up to stir.
So it looks like it was. I'm looking through the statement here.
He stole it.
I mean, hell, these guys almost killed me too.
Who was it?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't realize I voted for a pussy.
Don't make me go get help.
Oh! That's the last line. child slowly taken. Are we mistaken? And you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? Zombie, 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 oh, do, 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 do. Another mother's breaking, heart is taken over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old team since 1916. In your head, they're fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 oh, 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 Huh. Nice. Oh, I had City Hall as an option. This is lucky.
What?
Huh.
I'm gonna go bring the car around front.
Okay. Oops. No. It's probably big boss. I remember those walls I built, and maybe they're tumbling down. Never really had a doubt. Standing the light of your halo. It's a
Hello.
pretty cool spin. Oh man, I want to look at the incident report.
It's probably humongous.
I imagine so. Vinny?
Hmm?
Vinny too?
Yeah. How about?
He was one of the only
I'll
people who paid me my retainer. That feels bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
That feels really bad.
What if I told you they were always bad guys?
You're right. I don't know why I tried to. I knew better.
Married to me
Walks through the fucking door.
Whoa. Unless you want to be married to me and my husband, Daft.
What else would you do?
Ooh, sorry. Let me just get this. Oh shit, I forgot to get my movie bit ready. Alright, nobody talk to me for 5 minutes while I panic.
Okay.
No, it's fine. You can talk to me.
Okay. 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 So how was your guys' day?
I just woke up. I don't know anything that has happened today.
I got shot.
Oh wow.
Let's see, TLDR, Terrence Walker died.
Oh wait, can you let me outside real quick?
Wait, you don't have keys?
I got you.
No, I don't have keys. The door was open when I shut up. I'll just be right back so you can leave it unlocked.
Son of a...
Wait,
Terrence
who
Walker
got
died. Bones
Who
became
died?
sheriff.
Okay, I saw that one.
There's only 4
Jean-Claude
cops.
Van Damme movie. It was badass.
Right now, or there
Jean-Claude
was?
Van Damme movie. That scored with
There
statement.
was.
Sounds awesome.
Oh.
Whatever.
I return.
It sounds
Welcome,
good. Well, I'm
sir.
sad that person died. I don't know who they are though.
Please take a seat.
They were the treasurer.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now I feel like a dick. Rest in peace.
Wait, the treasure's the one who died?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. Yup. Yup.
That's
Did it go to their kin?
Nope.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't a monarchy.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Feels like it sometimes.
What would give you that impression?
I don't know. I'm surprised you haven't felt it. Especially you, Siobhan.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I had to stop and like force myself to not smile.
Okay, I'm okay. Sorry.
And I started
Just had to punch
drinking
a
soda to distract them.
Yeah, are we waiting on anyone?
They shot me in the neck.
We usually wait till the 20 mark.
Yeah, we start
Okay.
at 20.
Yo, Cornwood, did you accept that undersheriff position?
Closely here.
I haven't
Tim, we
decided
always
yet.
talk about strategies
What do you mean?
on bringing these things to a pursuit. We know
Just
the
haven't
pit
decided yet.
maneuver
Another
is not an
chase!
option.
Here,
Speeds are just
everybody
way
watch.
too
Let's learn how to do our
high.
job.
Spike strips is another potentially viable option, though.
Yes, it is. They have different areas in the
At
freeway
this point, you
systems where they
scream,
know
"Stop
that
doing
they're
crime."
able to put up spike strips because the freeway will narrow down. They're able to be in a place of safety to be able to deploy those spike strips on the freeway. But they also have to look out for other traffic on the freeway. And luckily, with it going this speed,
And they're under
it's actually
75, look
holding
at-
back the traffic that normally is probably at 75, 80 miles an hour this time of night on that 91. So it's in their favor right now. They're just going to wait till they get to an area where they know they can.
Where is
deploy
this,
that
LA?
safely. It might be here at the interchange at 57, where the freeway will narrow down just a little bit. And, like I said, it's just a wait and
this
see.
shit
They're gonna
happens
try
all the time
everything
in
they can to go
Los
ahead and
Angeles.
stop this car. But
You know why?
on the other
Sure
hand,
does.
he's not really
Liberal.
putting other people in danger
Liberal.
right now.
Liberal.
That's
There's
no.
real hurry.
That
for
can't
them
possibly
to,
be it. Doesn't have to do with the population.
to try to stop this vehicle.
Yeah, it does. Liberals.
It
Well,
does.
that's
It
good and bad
does.
news because we could be here for a
Fucking
while.
wrong.
We've seen these things play out. We always talk about, how much gas does somebody have when they are running from authorities, as is the case tonight. In terms of this want of reckless drunk driver, the good news is we haven't seen much reckless driving, and it looks like they are maintaining.
See, we're chasing the liberal here. They're trying to save the ozone wall in a chase.
There aren't a lot of people out. I mean, it's just a wonder that people still drink and drive these days when there's so many other options.
I thought you said this was liberal.
As we always say, ride share is a better way of doing it. But, that's just what
Yeah,
they're
the
assuming
Prius
is
is the
going on
liberal
here.
part,
They
or whatever that
really
is.
don't know what this driver's impairment is. Is it alcohol? Is it drugs? Is
don't know.
it, he's just trying to get away from them.
You know what's crazy?
Honestly, that
is
looks
that-
like a Buick
Reason for the
station wagon.
stop,
What the hell is
original
that?
pullover was,
You know what's even
symptoms of
crazier
DUI,
is
but
the
when he tried
jail
to stop him, he
system
took
in-
off,
if you
or
go
he
to
or
LA
she
County,
took off,
something like this
and
in
it's
LA County
continuing
jail,
on. But
you
you
could
see now
literally be
straddling
processed
lanes
in,
and
be there for
kind of
3
working
days,
its
and
way
fucking be
along.
out.
Track is turn
Wait,
signal
3
on for
days?
really no reason. But it looks like
I
we might
wouldn't
be
know. I never
getting
spent
to
time in
the
LA County jail.
point where he's going to
when
get
I was
off. Now
supposed to
he's
do
switching
30
back
days and
over.
was out 3 days
But,
later.
yeah, it's just a matter
okay.
of time.
Well, if you
on
find
the
out, let me
side of
know.
The officers just to let him go. But if he starts acting kind of silly, then they'll start doing something different. There could have been a spike strip.
Whoa,
right
watch
there,
your
'cause you saw
spacing.
him
Kind of
leave out
silly.
on the
Damn, he
side
acting
of the
silly
road,
out
on the
here.
side of the road,
Execute
and now
him.
He's kind of picking up speed.
Yo, he's taking the
Getting a little
off
more
ramp,
Oh my
bro.
god, he hit 80 and then realized and went back down to
away.
60.
So, when they get close to somebody or do something that it makes them feel they're going to get caught,
Look at that
they
other
tend to
person who's
start
just
driving
driving
a little
next to
faster,
them.
a little more reckless.
No clue.
the guy just sitting there
Who's
like,
that?
oh shit, there's a car
successful
chase.
there.
Oh well, I'll
We'll
keep
start
going.
seeing a
Another
little
day
bit
in
of
LA.
a little
Yeah.
bit of smoke
I mean,
coming
where are
off
they gonna
those
pull
tires.
off?
So
Like-
looks like we're getting off the freeway here at East, right up in the north end
Wait,
of
they
Anaheim.
missed?
So let's see
No,
which
they
way he
got
goes
him.
once he hits the
Oh, they
surface
got it?
street.
Wait, what?
I'm trying
they
to get a look
didn't.
at the make and model of the vehicle.
Wait, maybe they did. He slowed down.
Resembles
Yeah,
it,
because
but
even
would
hell.
not be able to
37,
large
yeah, 30,
firearms.
yeah.
Coming to a
Drive
stop
on
here,
the
Tim,
rims,
so
and
we'll
what
see what
happens is it
happens.
starts
There's
smoking, and then
a couple
after it
units
starts
down
Oh,
the
he getting
road.
out.
Okay, we've seen
Oh,
it
shit.
sometimes, the cat and mouse.
He's
game.
gonna
I
jump
can
over the
jump.
ramp.
It's the stop and
There's a
go,
motorcycle,
stop and
it's a
go, where they
swap.
think they can get
He's
away.
going for the
Yeah, look at
swap.
that car.
He's going for the
Go for
swap.
the
There's a
swap.
motorcycle.
As they're making a
Yeah,
right
his
here,
buddy's
looks
got-
like
his
South
buddy's gonna
Ring
come out
Avenue,
with a
and maybe
toolkit.
they
Wait.
will
Ocean's
make a
up the
stop
car
here.
and swim to
Wow,
safety.
I'm not gonna hold my
Wow.
breath.
Well, they could have got a good successful spike strip, and he felt
Oh.
his tires go down. So
Yep.
it may be that
Here
point
comes
where
the
they
firing
know
squad,
that they're
looks
running
away.
at
Yeah.
that point. So right now, CHP officers will now call for commands for him to take the keys out of the ignition, throw them out the window, and then start that process of getting him to come out. Their driver door open.
Okay.
See it here.
This chase brought to you by Jersey Mike.
It looks like
Let's
that's
go.
probably what happened because we saw the unit. We
Just
saw
live?
him kind of
Yeah.
swerve,
Yeah.
around trying to avoid spike strips, but maybe they did get him with the spike
And
strips.
in
And
comes
now
four
we're here, pulled over. We
supercars.
saw the door open. It didn't look like he emerged.
Commentators
He
flipping
emerged,
frantically through the
door opening
SOPs.
Again, you're seeing the arms, hands up,
Oh,
doing as
Yeah,
told.
follow
that's a
command.
terrible angle for them to be getting out at. Move the
Watch those
camera
hands
that
come
way.
out
What you wanna
first.
do, you
Look
want to
at
have
that.
your back to the officers. Oh my God, it's every person who's trying to
Oh,
arrest you.
now he's just approaching them.
Okay, as he steps
Looks
away,
away
I'll
in
have
case
his face
firing
away,
squad.
hands up, now raising his shirt up, and that's just show his waistband.
Two
but he
more
doesn't have
steps
any
to your
weapons in
left.
his waistband.
He's getting
Turning
shirtless.
back
He's
around.
getting shirtless.
The way
Walking
this guy
backwards
picked up
towards
his
them.
shirt to show that he didn't have
Getting away
weapon
from the
knows
door.
this son of a
That's
bitch
normal procedure,
100%
but
has
each
done this shit
department has a
before.
little bit different
He knows
backwards.
way too.
And they'll bring it
He
back.
got out of that panic stop before they
He's
even told him
backing
to get
up.
out.
At that point, they arrest you.
Look through your eyes.
There we
And
go.
after that point, 2 or 3 other officers
And
will
an
go up and
RPG.
clear that unit or clear that car. But
Oh,
get him
shit.
down on his knees, going to cross his feet and behind you so he can't run, and then have him go down on all up. Yeah, just cross your legs so you can't jump up real fast as they come up. So that's just a procedure they use. Sometimes they put them
Is this like
down
popcorn
on
to
the
you
pavement, but
guys?
the officers
Yes,
are coming up.
I've-
They take
I
out
am-
the
Like
pen,
what?
And now you'll watch
Yes,
the right
I
side
am
of
currently
the
erect.
the black and white there,
Really
the units where the officers will then get into a search team
Holy
and go
shit,
up and check
this is a
the
good
car,
part.
make sure there's no one else in the back seat.
Yeah, look at them
And
cuffs.
we'll
Breaking
Didn't
cuffs?
resist
He's
that
breaking
shit.
cuffs?
Suspect will be,
Oh my God.
off back towards East
Relax
LA.
now, easy.
All right, now who's gonna take this 95?
Easy.
Who's gonna do
Just
it?
as you
Who's gonna do it?
called
No
for, and
volunteers?
that was to check
Hey,
the
okay, now
vehicle.
everybody
The
drives
background
off.
is
Everybody
clear.
drives off
Sounds
without
like
calling
you've
out.
done some tours
Exactly.
too in your many-year career.
Couple.
Tim Lynn, we appreciate you, CHP, bringing this latest
Hey, I cuffed
pursuit
this guy.
to
Does
an
somebody
end.
else
This
want
is
to take
at,
him?
I believe, Alan, producer, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Raymond and Orange.
Cracky, collect evidence.
In the city of
All right, let's. I think we're done.
that
I think
is
we're
Yeah, I
done.
think this
the
is good.
latest here. Pardon me.
We're-
It's
we're
in
at 120.
Fullerton. We picked it up in Anaheim. It ended here safely. Doesn't look like anyone was hurt. Thank goodness.
Oh,
DUI,
nobody's hurt.
reckless driving. Good work by CHP.
No,
Good
you
work by
gotta-
former
you
police
gotta-
officer
you
Tim
gotta-
Lynn.
Oh,
Always
I
appreciate
forgot
you
that's
joining
how
our
it
coverage,
works.
Tim.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good night,
He's
Marla.
got.
Okay.
Good night, Marla.
We
Good
will
night,
be
Marla.
right back with more Good night, LA.
Who the fuck is that, bitch?
Who do we talk to get the voting
What?
age
Tim.
larger?
What the fuck is going
Nice.
My. You missed it.
All right, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Good.
I don't know. I just
Hey,
Good, good. Everybody's doing good.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys
Good.
are dead. Maybe it's because I just woke up from a nap.
No,
Yeah,
there's
like I
What?
got you.
No, we're doing great.
I'm just looking at the sheriff next to you. I feel like you should be on that podium right now.
Hey, that's cool. I'm glad you think that. So, without further ado, thanks to Max for ruining my announcement.
Get
We have a brand new Shut the fuck up. A brand new person to bring up here. Never before hired, never before seen. What's your title?
Sheriff.
Oh, are you BCSO or?
Yeah.
All right, the newly elected sheriff of the BCSO. What's your first name? Jeffrey
Jeffy.
Bones. Bones. Jeffrey Bones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Jeffrey!
Yeah.
What's up, y'all? Guys, it was a hell of a first day. Hell of a first day. I don't know if y'all know about the shit that's going on, but there's some
I just
crazy
woke
stuff
up.
happening. Oh, you just woke up. All right.
I did.
You're in
fill
shift
me
3.
in.
Shift 3.
Really? Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Shift 3. You guys will probably be safe. I don't know. I took a nap for a couple hours, but
You'll probably be safe.
there's a lot of people going in for terrorism and also murder.
Hang on, I got
So,
you, sir.
yeah, can you someone pull that up? I think that's pretty important. Pretty relevant as well is the sheriff election happened today.
There's your gist.
What's up?
There's the
yeah,
gist.
there's the gist of what happened at the city hall. Basically, TLDR, they busted in there in the middle of the town hall meeting, or in the city hall meeting, and shot everybody up, and then held out in the middle of the city hall on the 4th floor for about, I don't even know how long till I got there. It may have been like an hour.
Yeah, and we whooped ass with minimal casualties.
There was a lot of casualties.
I see 21 up there. Is that
21 up there? That just means we were shot at 21
Yeah,
times,
maybe
guys.
maybe
It's
just
fine.
we were just shot at. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
okay.
officers-
People got
those-
shot at. It's okay.
What
Maybe
the
not officers.
fuck?
Hey, where's the terrorism charge?
I was number
Being worked on.
It is getting worked on. That will get added. I Okay? bitched at But them about the terrorism for right shit, here, this is concrete. but they said they're working right? on it.
Wait, it's only $128,000 for
bitched at them
that
hard.
mass
I don't understand.
casualty?
That's not correct. That's not correct. That's the calculator being weird again.
Trust me, everything is getting worked on. They're getting it. Okay, they're getting it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's murder.
Oh my god.
Look, I don't want to threaten you guys because you guys get shit on enough. But if that's not terrorism, I don't know what is.
It is.
And,
It is terrorism.
Okay.
We're waiting for
I-
subpoena.
yeah.
Waiting for subpoenas, interrogations, all that. I just don't think the meeting is
is-
like.
The best way to word it is that these are the charges we can prove with the
Are you
evidence we have
speaking
now.
from
We need
experience, Mac?
more evidence to prove the charge of terrorism in court.
Yeah, I
That's why
got you.
These are the charges on the record.
I so disagree.
Well, not necessarily.
I got you.
So
I just
we're
don't want
ready to do
anyone to puss
everything.
out. You know, I just don't want
No
anyone
one
to
is
puss
pussing out.
All right.
I
Okay.
can assure you.
All right.
We're good.
If the mayor who was an ex-terrorist says you charge him
I
with
didn't get hit
terrorism, you
once.
probably should.
I didn't get hit once.
True.
So.
Are you fucking Neo?
Your DNA's in
Nah.
the evidence, Bones.
I didn't
That's
get shot a single time.
What?
Wait, when did this shootout happen?
Literally in the middle of our council meeting.
Yes.
Yeah, it was quite literally an hour after you went, like not even an hour after you went off duty.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking flip.
Did my bitch grandfather die?
He's in the ICU.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He may die.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he might
Now it's
die.
time to pull the plug.
He showed me his balls yesterday.
We can hope.
Oh
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I forgot that happened. Why did you remind me?
Nice.
We got
Big
brain.
and beefly.
I'll never go off duty again. I'm sorry, Bone.
It's okay. It's all right. Shit happened. It was a crazy scene. I honestly.
Time to
even though-
seize.
As bad as it
Power
is to be
for
like, hey, we did
ourselves.
okay. 20.
That's what the
After
answer
21
is.
attempted murder. I mean, we did okay. We did our best. It was literally a chokehold. So.
Choke point.
Yeah, it was bad.
Capture
It
the
was rough.
flag.
Mm-hmm.
Slayer.
But other than that, yeah. For just clarity for everybody, with the sheriff's department, it's going to be. We're moving slow at the start. I'm waiting for a couple things before we even get moving with that. So if you're approaching me about stuff like that, you're gonna get the same answers as everybody else. I'm waiting. Okay. Waiting.
I got
just
a
couple
question.
days. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you plan on having any different training SOPs from the LSPD?
Yeah, there will be different things. They're all getting drafted up. I am awaiting to hear from Cornwood, and then
Okay.
we're gonna talk about something because I just need to figure shit out with him.
Okay.
That is the whole reason for the halt right now. I'm just waiting to hear back from him, see what he wants to do, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, you could start working on some shit with that, man.
I mean, yeah, I have some things, but I still want to wait for you, talk with you about it. But we'll get through it. This isn't the place for that. We'll talk about it.
We'll think about this.
Anybody else have any relevant questions for me when it comes to this? The department, uniforms, stuff like that.
Do you feel like the sheriff?
It hasn't set in for me yet.
Where's your hat?
Yeah, where's the fucking hat?
There
Yeah,
might be a hat.
Can we get
I didn't even check.
shotguns?
I didn't even check. I gotta
You
look.
gotta get a
This
hat.
isn't the permanent uniform.
Shotguns
okay?
win.
But you gotta make it work.
I want a revolver more than anything. Okay, that is what I want more than anything right now. Okay,
Bro,
revolver.
You
would
are
be awesome.
high. You are high, bro. If you want a 6-shot revolver.
No, no,
Dude, no way.
no, no.
He wants a 12-round revolver.
I want
I want ATVs.
a fucking revolver.
ATVs
I
would
want
be
horses.
Cabernet is right. Shotgun.
Oh, horses would be the
100%
best.
shotgun.
Horses would be great, and 6-shot revolvers. That would be good.
Well, what are your plans right now for like training stuff?
Have a little very mini academies. Have my own PNT. I have people that I have in mind for PNT that will handle that. People that I know are good at training and will hold that down. So.
Yay! Hooray!
Delegating majority of that stuff to people that are in love with that type of thing.
Who?
Right? I don't want to leak that until I talk with Cornwood.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
A diplomatic answer.
Okay. Okay.
It was a diplomatic answer.
Who's the head of the investigation
John.
on the 6 people from Chan Gang that should be getting terrorism?
That would be Slacks and Decker.
Oh wait. Nice.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, Coyote's doing it. He's a
And
PO,
Coyote's
but I think
doing
he's
all
gonna
the
be-
VR stuff.
Nice.
Cool.
That
And-
guy,
and
that guy, bro, that guy
There's
is
a lot of people.
He interviewed me for my statement and shit, dude. That guy is.
He's amazing.
good.
I know,
dude.
I know, he's amazing.
Good.
Mamma mia!
So
We
we
have
have
to
to
stop
mentor.
him.
We literally have to tell him to stop investigating so he can learn to like do basic cop work because he's so good at investigating already.
So you said
he's gonna be ridiculous.
Slacks and who are in charge?
He's gonna be ridiculous.
Decker.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was Decker or Decker.
I believe Bell is going to be involved with it. I mean, there's detectives on it.
Yeah, hey, you know, just try to do more work than Slacks, guys.
Okay, this isn't
I
shit
get
on
it.
Slacks.
That's,
okay,
that's his name. Slack off. Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, so how many people are you going to bring
Counting on you,
in
Decker.
initially? Like, do you have a number ballpark idea?
I think me and you talk after this if you want to talk, and then we figure it out.
Okay.
I assume
have an
the
announcement.
assailants are in prison until it's figured out?
Yes, they're all on 24-hour holds currently. It will get upgraded to 72 whenever we're doing. We already have it figured out. You don't have to worry about that. They're all in prison right now.
No, I was just wanted to know if they're on the street and we had to worry about it.
No, they're on holds. They're on holds.
Perfect.
With that being said, if you were at the shootout and you don't have a statement in, put it in. You do not have a 72-hour window. You have less than 24.
Yep.
Ooh.
We have a 72-hour window to put on the docket before they're released on the streets. You guys have 24 to put your statements in.
Less than that, because
less than that, yeah.
Like 16, 15 hours.
Yeah, roughly.
All right. And anybody else have other announcements? I gotta look if there's a hat.
I got
There is
an
most
announcement.
certainly a hat.
There is most certainly.
Okay, I'll look. What's up? Here, Dad.
What's up, everybody? 881 or Dav. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hi.
Listen, we had a big promotion today, and it's shocking that I'm the fucking one saying it. All right, we got our first lieutenant in the LSPD, Vivian Gray.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God.
wow.
Oh, yeah,
What?
Ray. I forgot you got promoted. Yeah.
Why?
We actually have
Depends on
two
what was that
lieutenants.
Ah,
Holy
we have
shit.
two. That's the only one I know
Yeah,
about.
but
You
the
take.
other one's not
you
a
take.
promotion.
Yeah, the other one's not a promotion. Technically, isn't it like a lateral move, I guess? So.
Oh no, that's right.
Slacks is
Technically, Slacks has been demoted to lieutenant.
Nice.
Wait,
Wow.
Real quick to.
Let's go.
Excuse me, Mr. Bones.
Slacks
Where's
got
the shift
demoted?
three one?
Damn.
Just to clarify, captains no longer exist.
TBD.
Aw.
Yeah, according to the announcement we got, captains don't exist. It's now lieutenant is the new captain role.
I'm down with that because honestly,
there
One
mi-
Piece is mid anyway. So
I don't know if anything's if
That's
that's like
not
concrete or
like
not.
that might change.
Okay, there you go.
So I have a question then.
I have an answer.
Are lieutenants high command now?
No.
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 No, but it was we were told that lieutenant by Chief Barrick that lieutenants are the highest rank in a shift. Like obviously the sheriff and chief are above them, but the lieutenant is like the end all be all for the shift decisions.
So they're like high command light.
They're the watch commander.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
good heaven.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
where's
where's the
that
shift
boys?
3-1?
Well,
Rip
look,
Sam,
I'm not.
Rip Sam
Hey,
Bass.
I'm not gonna lie. The watch commander era was a pretty good era. It was
Yeah.
a good time.
Why you keep asking, like, you know, berries? Probably.
I just want to know.
Do you know?
So,
do you know who the?
like, I
Oh,
got a
sorry.
question. This might be somewhat
I
contentious.
have an answer. It might not be the right one, but I have one.
Is there like,
Nice.
what was the justification for, like, do you know why the captain role was removed exactly?
My
don't know if
answer
it's gonna
is
be
it's above my
removed.
pay grade.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not gonna be like I don't think it's gonna be a forever removed thing.
That's a Barrett decision.
And what's the purpose for promoting Vivian Gray? Like, why her? Out of curiosity, that's a shift 1 watch commander, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the words that were said was that she has put in the most work out of the shift 1 people eligible for lieutenant, and that she has done an amazing job and has helped as much as possible with anything that's come up.
Most work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in shift 1. Yeah.
Yeah, in shift 1.
The bar must not be very high for shift 1.
It's not.
It's
Yeah.
not. Can we not?
We're not gonna do that.
What the? I have shut this down so many times in this fucking meeting. There will be no shift slander.
Damn.
Very basic.
Okay.
I have my bit.
Very
whenever we're
basic.
ready.
Yeah. Anybody else have any
Oh.
more announcements?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
questions?
I have an announcement. Not,
All right,
not a
come on up
question.
here.
Sorry, hold on.
Senior zone.
It's gone
Sorry.
old.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I thought you were putting something on the thing.
Yeah, I am going to. I mentioned this in the Shift 1 meeting, but it seems like the message was not set across, okay? And I'm getting sick, and I'm getting tired, okay? And I'm getting old. So listen, there's a very... I
Bro,
know
you're like
there's
20.
I'm 37.
That's not old.
That's old. Look at my hair.
Old.
Oh, gray hair does not mean old. I got
Yes, it
fucking hair
does.
dye.
My hair is grayer than yours.
Your hair is white.
I
No,
even
I'm
Seth
old.
Roth is
39.
really
I'm older
fucking
than
cool.
him.
How old are you, Daft?
But anyways,
Only
that's
43.
besides the point, okay? Because there's a big problem. I know there's a food problem during during these trying times, okay?
Bro.
Getting food is hard.
We
Okay.
were literally about to legislate this shit, and then we got shut up.
Well, besides those damn terrorists, okay?
Chang
Food
Gang,
is a
Chang Gang the
problem.
terrorist.
Tang Gang the terrorist. Listen, that's besides the point. Because right now in all of the PD, and no one is doing the right thing, okay? When you eat a meal, you need to go 10-7. Because you know what happened? This is what happens. And I'm gonna show it again, because I showed it in Shift. It's a completely different situation. So obviously the officer has been blurred. Again, the officer has been blurred
Holy
for their
fuck.
safety.
What is that?
This was during a situation with the Bondi Boys where I was held hostage, and certain individuals were looking out, making sure to shoot the shot if they had to. And then I looked over the body camera footage. As senior, I can do that. And again, we have officers eating while they're on duty.
Yeah, what was he eating? What was he eating?
It was a fucking burrito.
Boy, I sure do love burritos.
Yeah, what kind of burrito? Do you know?
I don't want to name
don't
names.
know.
I also heard.
I have no idea why he was eating Taco Bell.
I
Who
heard a
did
certain
this?
officer literally choking to death over fries trying to do comms in an 80 earlier today.
Listen, I shut
Who could
down.
that have been?
Listen, but let's not name names here on people.
I'm
who
not
get
naming
hungry.
names,
Let's
Wood.
not name names. Listen, the sheriff is here. No snitching. No snitching. Listen, I know there's a food famine and it's hard to eat out here nowadays. But you cannot eat when you're out on patrol, okay? I get it. You're hungry. You're starving. But this cannot slide. This is the second time now where officers have been hurt because of a certain officer and multiple officers eating while they're on duty.
That's crazy.
What? I have two hands. I mean, what if they have two hands?
What if they have two hands?
What do you mean, what if they have two
What
hands?
if-
What kind of question is that?
I mean, you know, one hand on the steering
Are those
wheel, one hand on the
chicharrones?
food.
Fuck.
Chicharrones.
Those are pork rinds.
It's
for sure.
chicharrones.
Chicharrones.
Well,
There
listen.
you go. Hell yeah. That's
If an officer has two hands, they could use one of the hands to radio that they're 10-7 eating, and the other one to eat.
And the other one to shoot.
No, not to shoot. You should not have.
Maybe
you
he
should
just
not
didn't
be-
want to alarm
fry
you.
and a
Depends
gun
on when you were being held hostage. Maybe he didn't want you to like lose all hope when he spoke into the radio with his mouth full.
Question. I have a question.
What's the question?
Can we get a shoulder-mounted PD Glock so we can eat and shoot at the same time?
Oh, I
Well,
can already do that.
there has been a discussion. I've been talking with people. There has been recommendations for those hats the hat from that one episode in SpongeBob that he was #1. You know those what are those hats called? The one that you wear in football games, the one with the two beer cans.
A
on the
football
side?
helmet.
Yeah.
The one with the beer cans on the side. You know what I'm
No,
talking
like
about?
the
There's a name
sippy
for it.
cup hat. Yeah.
Yeah. We're thinking of bringing those into the PD, but that wouldn't really solve the food problem.
Last
That just
Supper.
solved the
Yes.
thirst.
We gotta liquidize all our
Yeah,
food.
she was shot on the neck.
Yeah,
No,
there
no,
was
you can-
also
you-
talks
No,
about
it's
that.
fine. You
It's
just
not
do what I
liquefied. It's
do.
liquidized.
You just save all your money so you can donate it to your Oshi, and then you subsist on like protein shakes.
Okay.
It's fine,
okay.
guys. You don't
What
need
if we
food.
What if we take ride-alongs, but as long as they feed us while we do our job?
I mean, you can discuss to a command member about that, but I mean, it might be a thing.
Do that?
It might be. I mean, Cornwood gets fed by On Fire like a fucking
what I meant.
vacuum.
Allegedly. Feeder.
Yeah, but listen, there's nothing wrong with feeding, but when you're 10-8, you're expected to be ready and do your job, not be eating pizza, not be eating burritos, and not be eating fries.
We all need to eat.
Can there
Wait,
punishment
what if I'm
be they
eating
have to
tater tots while I'm
share?
bleeding on the ground?
If you can eat while you're dying, nutrition is important. It
Cool.
is tater tots are like an IV, some might say.
I had
okay?
an EMS and a doctor laugh and get mad at me at the same time because they were like, "Are you okay?" And I had a mouthful of tater tots and I said, "No, I'm critical. Help!" And then they laughed at me and got mad.
Listen, I cannot speak on eating while incapacitated, but if you're gonna eat, just go 10-7. You know what I mean?
You're
It's
not my
that hard.
dad.
What?
You're not my dad. You can't tell me when to eat.
You can do whatever you want. You're not.
Well, you're
if-
not my
cop, you can eat when
commissioner.
you
How
want.
about that?
Okay, so what if?
Yeah, that's right. You
what
want to
the-
play that game? I may not be your dad, but you're not my commissioner.
Oh my god.
That's very hurtful.
I would
that you
like
said
to.
that.
I would like to officially endorse my recommendation for Maximilian Thoroughbred as commissioner.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait.
I thought he already
Shit.
was commissioner.
Oh, I'm acting interim commissioner right now, just with the acting
Why
as
is there
like
a child in our fucking board?
she's not a child. She's 2,000 years old.
In some books,
Holy
from what I heard.
Oh shit!
Well, listen.
Y'all are
I said, "Oh
freaky
shit"
for
with a T,
real.
not "oh she." By the way.
Okay, sorry. Listen. Wait. Well, what? Isn't Max the acting commissioner?
Yes, effectively, yes.
Well,
He's my boss.
You know, Max, back in the day. Oh, he's your boss. Well, listen, Max, back in the day, okay, our commissioners were out there getting their hands dirty. Okay, rest in peace, Sam Bass. Kiss the sky. I don't see you getting your hands dirty out there.
I am not opposed to doing that. Actually, I almost got a badge earlier today.
He's not lying.
I think you definitely
Nice.
should, and
Savage.
then all of I mean, you guys basically can get all of our equipment, so like, why not?
You know, Commissioner Max sounds like an anime character.
Commissioner-
If you guys are
Major
willing,
Armstrong.
if you are willing to
Commissioner
teach
Thoroughbred
me
sounds better.
some things, I am not opposed to going out on the beat.
You know what, Mayor Max, you strike me as somebody who has never had any experience with cop stuff whatsoever, as in you don't know our SOPs, therefore you don't know what's going on. I would be more than happy to.
Thank you, Decker.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep, same
I'm
here.
down.
gonna-
I'm fine. Don't fucking call my bluff on this, bitch.
Are
Yeah,
you
same
gonna?
here.
I don't think we are calling your
Oh wait.
I'll
hold
do it.
on. Wait,
No balls.
wait. We cannot have you be the commissioner and walk around with a face tattoo. That's against our SOP.
What do you want me to do? Get lasered off?
Well, he's
No, I'm
Wear
Hey,
foundation.
You can. No, I like the way it
Yeah, you
looks.
gotta put makeup on.
I just want to have bright
Hey,
pink
speaking
hair.
of SOPs, what the fuck is on your face, Pinzone?
Yeah, it's because I was at
Those are
war.
pretty cool.
Yeah, he's grandfathered.
Oh, hell no.
I'll take you out too, but I'm gonna be
Merrick
tied up the
doesn't even
next
wear
4
his
days
shit
at
on his face
EverQuest.
anymore.
You know.
I mean,
Well, listen, we're at war with the BBMC. That's a different story, okay? Which, speaking of which, apparently there's a lot of BBMC during shift 2, and they were very sad about TJ's death. So I think, out of respect for them, I will hold off on any assaults on their turf.
That's going to be interesting with them being hooked up with CG.
Oh my God! What?
Oh.
They've been doing jobs with CG?
I mean, they both sell weed on the same turf, and they both shoot
Oh
cops
my
together.
God!
Did you guys see the convoy they did for TJ?
Yeah, they did. It was.
No, I took a nap.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's really
no,
nice.
we saw only like 5 officers were on duty. We saw it. And then we, our dispatch calls blown up when there was a lot of shots fired.
Dude, it was terrifying to see that.
I could not see from the right side of my eye at all.
Wait, convoy for who?
TJ
Walker.
TJ Walker, the treasurer, was executed by 6 members of Chan Gang today during the council meeting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
TJ Walker, the ex police officer, he was
Ex-judge.
in my
He was good, man.
ex-judge. Yeah, he was in my academy actually.
Well,
He's an
rest
old
in peace,
fella.
499. Whew, Lord.
Would you like to say a prayer or something? What was that energy?
No, maybe a hallelujah, maybe a sadness.
I don't know why I was like picturing.
It was the perfect false flag.
I don't know why I pictured you just like waving your hand in front of your face, like fanning yourself off when you said that.
Yeah, but TJ died in this shooting or terrorist attack. We'll call it. That's what you have to call it now. If
Say
no,
TJ
innocent
Johnson?
until proven. No, TJ Walker. Isn't that his name?
I heard somebody say Johnson.
Terrence T.J. Walker.
Yeah, he was a good guy, but yeah, I don't know. We're gonna hold off on assaults unless they assault us. Out of respect for the BBMC. Sorry, Decker. You can. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Never mind. And Ghetto Kaiba has a warrant. The assaults are still on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
I just got information. The assaults are still on. Oh my god.
Oh, look at Big C over there, bro.
What
Is that the under
fuck?
sheriff walking in
Oh
right
my
now?
god, no, that's the sheriff.
No, that's the sheriff right there.
Yeah,
Where's your hair?
This is Bones in 3 months after he's stressing over being the sheriff.
You
Good,
look
he'll be
good as
healthier.
hell, dude. What?
Yeah.
How do you have a matching outfit for this shit? What the fuck?
That's
Oh,
insane.
fuck yeah. Okay.
That's insane.
That is
scary.
actually
I'm
kind of
assuming this
wild
is-
that you have
is
that.
this you taking the position, Gorman?
No, this is me saying what you're gonna look like in 3 months when you're stressed
Okay.
as shit.
Wait, how many stars do you have on your lapel, Bones?
I have 4.
Oh, he has three, so you're good.
That's
He's not
what I
trying to
was
take your
asking.
look. You're good.
I was asking if this is what.
Well, yeah, I guess the
good.
assaults are still on because Ghetto Kaiba and Thomas Puffs both have warrants.
We have
So,
warrants, and then we have 2 search warrants as
There's
well.
nothing wrong with kicking people while they're down, okay?
Oh my god.
I guess there's nothing wrong with kicking people while they're down.
Pizza.
'Cause they did it to us technically, so it's okay. Hoorah! Fuck the BBMC. Can we all get a spit at the same time? Spit towards the ground.
God, no.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All
Absolutely.
right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Ew, dude, that was so thick it just like dribbled off your lip.
Yeah,
It didn't even go anywhere.
that spit looked yellow more than it
Ew.
did clear. Jesus, you are old, Max. Jesus.
Wait, me? You guys are talking about me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, was that not you that fucking hogged that loogie?
What, did no one else loogie? Was I the only person?
Yeah, you're the only one that did it
At
that
that
thick.
strength, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, babe.
man.
Yeah, just you. Man.
I swallow my own spit for extra nutrients.
There you go.
Mm.
I have
All
my
right,
bit whenever
yeah,
we're
sorry.
I have
ready.
Yeah,
I have an announcement real quick.
Yeah, unless people have announcements. Yeah. Don't eat while you're on duty, please. People will die.
Honda's on Twitter.
What?
Ooh.
Lily Pond.
Okay.
He probably
So for
swallows
those
a
of
lot
you
of
who don't
air
know,
then too.
I have a business. It's called Real Studios. We're a production company, and we're gonna start doing a couple different reality
Which means
shows.
he
One of
farts a
them
lot.
is gonna be a couple of them are gonna be centered around mimes and the fact they don't have rights. So
True.
if you're arresting mimes, go ahead and round them up, because we're gonna be having a hunt and kill each other, or we're gonna be having contestants try to hunt them down and kill them. So yeah. If
Sick.
anybody knows any clowns who want to volunteer because they're crazy, let me know. Otherwise, just if you're rounding them up, just cage them up for me, and we'll set them loose at at different times.
Cage the clowns
round
or the
'em up.
mimes?
The mimes. Sorry.
Orin.
Yeah.
When we round them up, do we need to like tag them?
No.
Yeah. GPS tag would be great if we could. Just do get right behind the ear or something.
What?
All right.
Yeah, it'd be
Wait,
great.
so why are
Like
we
ankle
killing the
monitor or an
mimes?
armband or something?
Oh, they don't have rights, and I want to make TV.
Oh, why don't mimes have rights? Is that an actual thing?
I
Yeah.
took them away.
Yeah. Yeah. The anti-mime legislation passed.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
wrong
so
with mime?
Memory is illegal.
Wait, what's wrong with mime?
It's illegal.
What's wrong with mimes?
What's wrong
What's
with
wrong with
mime?
mimes?
Depends on
Yeah,
if you're a
what's-
mime
my
sympathizer.
Yeah, what the?
People.
Let me see your
What-
phone
what-
pins on. Who you been texting?
If they can't
talk to
defend
mimes?
themselves from
Oh,
having the
not
rights
too
stolen away,
much.
I think I'm
Wait, but
gonna-
why do we hate mimes so much?
I hate mimes because they don't talk.
Well, you'd have to kill half the city at that point.
Does that mean you?
Especially
Well,
around
maybe
these
they'll be
hours.
under investigation for being a mime.
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah.
Alice.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
What are you saying? Some gang members are mimes too?
Well, the good news
That's
is
messed up.
You could claim that, shoot them.
Technically,
and
Peters is that category too.
What? Be a gang member?
Oh.
No.
You in a
Yeah.
gang?
Yeah. Peters.
East side.
Exactly.
Also, if you want to see the other ideas for our shows, you can go to Real Studio, not studios, realstudio.com as a synopsis of some of our shows.
Okay.
We're looking for contestants.
Senior officer not paying attention to fucking legislation. That's crazy.
Yeah,
no,
pins on.
I just got
Does anyone
confused
have
because
any
I
more
thought the
announcements,
rule
or
is
should
for
I do
people
the
who
bit?
don't talk.
Do the bit.
Go for it. Do the bit.
I have something that I want to share.
Oh, Coyote.
Coyote. We were just
Coyote,
talking
get
good
up
about
here.
you. We were just glazing you. Come on up.
Okay, no, I just need like 30 more
Yes,
seconds to prepare.
it's actually
okay.
law.
Okay.
It's okay.
Um,
Stage fright is the thing.
Movie bit.
Okay, I'll do the
It was
movie bit
passed
while we're
unanimously.
Yeah.
All
It
right,
was a
everyone,
unanimous
If you're
passing.
not familiar with the movie bit, I have 3 movie screenshots I'm going to put up here. Everyone has to try and guess what movies they are. You can just shout them out. We ain't fancy here.
Okay.
Ready? No,
Beat it, Michael Jackson.
every time, Pinzone.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna get it right one of these
Waiting.
times.
Waiting for Decker to say this.
Emoji movie.
Emoji movie. Easy.
It is the Emoji Movie.
I won.
You won that one.
You won.
Let's try. Let's get the next one up there.
That's my
He's so
not
cute, like a
commissioner.
child.
Emoji movie.
Holy
little
shit.
Fucking brain lag.
All right.
hell?
Next one.
Very
Can
Grease.
anyone?
51st Stage, Rhode Island.
Oh fuck.
Fast and Furious.
No, 27 Dresses.
It is 27 Dresses. Thank you, Mr.
Nice.
Ross.
What
It
the
is
fuck is this
27
movie even
dresses.
about?
It's Catherine Heigl, where
27
she's
dresses.
27. She's a bridesmaid 27 times before she finally gets married.
She's never, yeah.
Could've
It's the
sworn
whole
that
thing
was
about
Shrek
always
3.
a bridesmaid,
What?
never a bride.
With James Marsden. It's-
All right, one last one. Are we ready?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
How do
really
you know
like
that
that
from
movie. That's
a
one of
guy
my
that's
favorite
growing
movies.
at a
Because
ball?
it's the Benny and the Jets scene.
Oh, Blee Blue Blob,
Benny and the
Boomer
Jets.
movie.
Second movie she did.
Fast and Furious.
Fargo.
It is Fargo. It is not Fast and Furious.
Project Zombie.
Nailed it. Ooh.
No, it's Fargo.
Does look like Zomboid.
Actually, I would have said that too. Holy
That we're
shit.
slaying.
Free.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the ski free.
We slaying right now.
I need to get it closer.
Is it Fast and Furious? What's the
on my new
movie?
computer.
No, it's
Fargo.
Fargo.
Back home.
Pinzone. It's Fargo.
Oh no! This is the Declan knows this. Initial D.
Did he not?
No,
hear
it's
me tell
Project
him that it's
Zomboid.
Fargo?
It's gotta be.
There
Home
we go.
Alone.
Project
You can clearly
Zomboid.
tell this guy's working on
Home Alone?
metalworking.
Can anyone?
Home
tell
Alone
me?
4 for sure.
Which one? Okay, I was gonna.
Can nobody hear me? No, it's Fargo. He guessed it right.
Unpopular
Wells
opinion.
Fargo.
Home Alone
I
3
can
was
hear
the
you.
best.
All right. Well, those were our 3 movies for the day. Thank you to our guests,
Oh.
who both of you guessed all of them immediately. So we went
Yeah.
there fast. And now Coyote can come up here.
I don't like this game anymore.
Are you ready, Coyote? I got an announcement too.
Do you just not like it? 'Cause you
Shut
got
up,
beat?
you mime. How about you stay quiet, Peter?
Me? I'm not a mom. What
Am I
the
making?
fuck?
I'm sorry, smug
When's the
face.
last time you shot at me and said something?
I shot at
Never.
you?
What?
Do.
Yeah, you have.
When?
I don't remember. I wouldn't know because you didn't say no.
Okay,
Sorry,
guys, there is
Peter.
something that I
Are
would
you
like
on
to
Twitch,
share
Enzo?
on a video today. Now, I must say that viewer discretion is advised. But these were the events of something that happened today. And what I'm going to show you is public knowledge and is out there for the public to see. But I have reviewed this footage already over 50, 60, maybe 100 times, frame by frame. And in this, you will see the murder of a certain person,
Oh my god.
and you will see the near murder of a future sheriff in here.
Wait, you watch Red Rooms too?
Please don't tell me you're about to play the fucking video of the shooting.
It is. I've seen you guys do it before.
Why are we? Why?
I've seen you guys share stuff on active investigations before for footage and for to be looked on.
Maybe-
It's public available. It's publicly available. It was posted on Twitter.
Yeah. Ursula posted it.
My
Well, can
question
we
is,
see
is it okay for the mayor to
You're-
see it because he
You're good to
involved?
play it.
Okay, I'm going to play.
I've seen it. It was posted on Twitter.
I'm going to
didn't
play
he
three
experience
different,
it?
Yeah,
three
wasn't
different
he there?
videos. Okay.
Both of them.
Just don't get any PTSD, Max. Okay.
That's the reason I was talking about.
The first time I will not say nothing, I will let it play through. The following two, I will bring your attention to something really peculiar.
Okay.
Whoops,
Oh
wrong
my
button.
God!
Coyote, you're embarrassing me.
Oh my God! The Los Santos Police Department jump scare.
I'm scared.
Oye, pobrecito.
Okay.
Is there no sound?
Yeah,
Wait, is
there's no
that-
sound.
Jesus.
Holy shit, the smoke pop was actually kind of brutal. I'm not gonna lie.
Fast Solomon
Okay.
drops to the ground when they walk in.
Now I'm going to show you a second one. Slow down by 50%.
Oh my
Quentin
God.
Tarantino
Okay.
I
shit.
want you to bring your
Quentin
attention
Tarantino
on the
shit.
side closest to the door. There is 3 people sitting. You have Dr. Cantor, which I just got finished talking to. In the center, you have Solomon Walker. And on the third end, you have the man that died today, T.J. Walker. I want you to look at the man in the center,
Please,
Solomon
nobody
Walker.
bring up me drinking soda.
And I want you to pay close attention after the first shot is fired. It is important that you watch this one more time in full time, okay? All right. I move next. I will show you slow down.
Okay.
If it goes up again, I swear.
Was that Rami without a mask or am I tripping?
Was
Pay
Rami.
close attention to the man in the center.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Oh.
Anybody who does anything before I pull my gun out is a suspect.
Wait, what is Siobhan doing?
I want you to watch one more time now in super slow motion, okay? Mind you, this
Too much
is one of
smoke.
the 3 that were not harmed in this situation.
Wait, who were the 3 who weren't hurt?
Ursula, Solomon, Murphy, Braun.
Okay.
Bang.
Oh my God! Solomon ducked ASAP.
Yeah, Sullivan was quick to the ground.
Did he
will
faint?
play
Did
it.
he-
I will play
I
it
counted
again.
it. It was slightly less than 2 seconds reaction.
I
to
will
this
play it
happening.
again.
Did he like try to act dead?
Yeah, maybe he's
Possum?
playing dead.
Look at him.
That is what they tell you
Instantly.
in mass shooting situations.
That's a smart motherfucker.
That is a smart guy. I would.
Is he
I would
smart
never
or
have
is he
thought of that.
informed?
Did he see it coming?
I mean, he kind of saw the bullets fly, so.
I will
I mean,
play it in
shit.
real time
Behind? No
again.
way.
Just, I'm gonna be look
See,
at when I pull my gun. There is no way in hell anybody's doing shit before I pull my gun. I think in the most well, I mean, to be fair, I was like taking notes and shit while we were talking, but reasonably, there's no way anybody's doing anything faster than I'm pulling out my gun.
Did they say anything?
I want you to
Corwin, you
look at
lit
it
them
now
up, man.
in real time to see okay? Count the seconds.
Let's not get to the part where I start
1,
drinking.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Count the seconds after the first shot is fired.
I didn't specify that.
Fucking drink.
Did they
I also want you to
say
pay
anything
close attention
before they
to
pulled?
the valiant effort of Cornwood.
It's almost like less
Wait,
than
which one is
5.
TJ Walker?
I think it's the one next to Solomon.
Is it the one closest to the left?
Yeah, yeah,
drink.
the closest to the camera.
So Rami's the one that killed Solomon Walker, or fucking TJ Walker.
Seems that way.
Cornwood, that's a
Interesting.
pretty good pool time. I
One.
can't fuck.
It's less than
Yeah, I
it's
was
less
eating a
than 1
burrito.
second.
I was taking
Eat up.
notes before that too. So think about how fast
You
I
were
was.
doing what?
What?
What
Take
kind
a
of
note, take a
burrito?
note,
One
take a
hand
note.
taking notes, one hand with the burrito, and he
10
still
were you-
got up
did
that
you mark
quick.
yourself
That's crazy.
10-7?
I was
Right.
10-7 as shit.
Mm,
You
Right.
son of a bitch. Not that it's you, but son of a bitch.
Hey, actually, that's a good. Speaking of which, Cornwood, are you still a PD liaison since you're high command now?
So
Well,
I can
if
speak on this. I discussed it with Alan Crane. and we decided that it was very important that the voice that collectively elected Cornwood continued to be represented fairly. And while we would prefer that High Command is not in the council for reasons that have to do with representing the general voice of whatever branch they're representing, he was PD liaison before he became High Command, so he's going to be able to finish out his term.
Okay.
But he can't rerun, right? That's like what I'm hearing.
It's going to have to be one or the other after this term.
I got you. Okay.
I mean, if I accept.
Okay.
Wait, so Cletus is under sheriff?
Is it? Okay.
Mhm.
I got.
Well, he was offered under sheriff.
Did you accept?
I don't know yet. I ain't decided.
As he's wearing a BCSO uniform under sheriff.
Well, I was just copying Bones because you know.
Oh, there he goes.
So what do you think seeing this, Coyote?
Well, I will tell you one or two things now. It's a completely natural reaction for a man to hit the floor and get out a gunfire. What's extremely
maybe if you're a side character, bitch.
What's really unique about this situation is if you watch it in real time, when you see the muzzle flash, it is less than 1 second later that a man is on the ground. No one else in the room reacted that way. The only one who reacted quickly was Senior Cornwood because he have experience every day.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm saying that this is very unique. And I would like to bring it to the attention of everyone here.
I have a question.
See?
As someone who wasn't in the room, and to people who are in the who were in the room or are here, what was there anything that was said as they entered the room? Was there any commands given, like get on the ground?
Meeting fucking adjourned, bitches.
And I see. I got
That's
caught.
kind of good.
Well, it's good because it implies that they knew that our meeting was going on, which then implies that they knew that they were disrupting a functional form of government.
Which, by the way,
Write that down.
the meeting was. Hey, never mind. I cannot speak on this.
They literally disrupted a government entity
adjourned.
as it was meeting, conducting government
the
business
meeting was
in
definitely
government
adjourned.
grounds.
I will
Holy
say
shit.
this: there have been some recent developments that people in this room don't know, but I cannot share it here.
Ooh.
We'll talk about it later.
I will play the full sound now. Viewer discretion is
sound.
advised.
This is gruesome.
You guys have the full video, right?
No, this is the only one I have. The 1 minute video.
Yes, we have the full video.
Nice.
How do you do it again? I say love you.
There you go. Good shit.
That's what you get,
Is this
Kyle.
with audio?
No.
Fix it.
Yeah, there's a
come
loose wire
on!
over on the over
Get
on
up
that
on your
projector
good
button.
foot.
Sometimes you get shocked.
Why is that room so dusty?
Hey, Florida law.
Meeting fucking
that.
fucking my mother, man.
Oh, shit!
Oh
I
shit!
forgot I'm a hero.
I'm not gonna lie, that was such high def audio. I thought I was coming in the actual room for a second. I about panicked. I'm not gonna lie.
Look in the far left. Look in the far left. Someone put their hands up. Look what happened to her.
Hold on, we're looking at ads, bro.
What? You're looking at ads?
I'm not.
Yeah.
So take note here. Take note here because I've seen this. They go through. Shut up. They go through. They go through and they execute the two people.
This is why I stopped shopping.
They literally sweep the room again to execute Sooty.
Meeting
Hang
fucking
on,
is
please.
fucking my mother, man.
Changes might put a picture up. Please, oh god.
Fix it, Declan. Fix it.
Oh my god.
Fix it.
Just gotta put something else up there.
Meeting fucking is fucking my mother, man.
Oh
Fuck my mother, man.
Ay.
Wait, someone fucked his mother?
Nice.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so they literally go around the room and finish off Sooty and Alex, who had not been shot that whole time.
Yeah, they
walk
everyone except for that guy.
except for Solomon, except for Murphy, except for Ursula. So there was intent there to finish off everyone except those people.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Sorry, I've been thinking about this all day, man.
No, it's fine. We're aware of all of this.
Wait, that doesn't add up though, because isn't what? No, TJ was a Bondi boy years ago.
It was
no?
ADMC.
Oh, he was ADMC.
Yeah, it's ADMC.
Doesn't Max yell that Solomon's ADMC as well?
Yeah.
Well, it's
weird, huh?
We know this. We're looking into it. That's why we're saying terrorism is just waiting a little bit longer than the charges on their records.
Would be kind of fucked up if someone like Solomon, who knew that was happening, didn't warn his fellow gang member before he was executed in cold blood, huh?
Yeah, well, you know what else is crazy?
That is the 25th anniversary of EverQuest. That's right. Look behind me. The 25th anniversary of EverQuest is coming up tomorrow. That is right. Tomorrow, exactly in 10 hours.
What the fuck is an
We're going
EverQuest?
to be having the
I'm
25th
ancient.
anniversary where we launch at the Ruins of Canark. I would implore everybody to join my guild. It's going to be called the Antonica Autonomous Zone. And we're going to go through and slay dragons, maybe raid the Fear Plane and the Hate Plane, defeat the god Kazakh Thule. That is interesting.
Unrelated to EverQuest. Fuck, I can't ask you guys because it's an investigation. Never mind. I'm sorry. Please continue your EverQuest stuff.
You're acting commissioner. Why can't you ask?
Yeah, I feel like
Because he's a victim of the crime.
I mean, I'm a victim.
Yeah, and you shouldn't know about the investigation direct forth either.
Is that?
Hold on. Why?
Yeah, I mean,
because specifically because you guys were victims of the crime, we shouldn't be giving you details of said
doesn't that
investigation.
taint their testimony?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying we shouldn't be giving.
What
them
is there to
details.
testify about? It's on video.
You're still going to get you. There's still a possibility of you giving testimony.
What? Do you see my statement in your fucking report?
It doesn't matter.
That's
There's
the
still
whole
a
context I
possibility.
have.
But hold on.
There's still a possibility
if
of you
I'm a
being a
defense
witness.
attorney, can't I get up there and be like, accuse you of bias because of you being exposed to the investigation?
Or accuse me of making up a statement from you.
I'm not saying it's reality. It's just what people are.
It's just the legality behind it. It's not saying we like it. It's just legality.
I mean, can we not just go and be like, this person is stupid? Can, like, make him take an IQ test?
I do that all the time. I say objection Baca and bench trials.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
shit.
quite
I heard
literally.
him say
It's not
that.
like
It
it's not like we're
works.
saying it's a rule or an SOP. It's just how legal shit works.
Okay.
The law is stupid.
It is. And it quite
Sure
literally
I
is.
agree.
The law sucks, but
That's
we have to
fucking-
follow it.
Counter the evidence.
It would be a real shame if me, the mayor, somehow managed to influence you guys in a negative way, and that there would be a judge stupid enough to take that and be like, true.
Well, to be honest, it's their only fucking hope in this case is that a judge does that because it's it's a closed book. It's open. and
Surely
closed.
there is no
It's very
judge
easy.
dumb enough, right?
Look,
right, guys?
we have
Why
the
risk it,
evidence literally showing a video. We have statements and stuff like that. But unfortunately, in the world of law, eyewitness testimony is the worst testimony. So we have to rely on everything but your testimony. So if you
Okay.
guys are giving out info, or sorry, not you giving out info. If you are giving, seeing us give you info, then it's going to be problems. Legally speaking.
Okay.
Legally speaking.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure this will be a slam dunk terrorism case, and there won't be a judge waffling up there about somehow making it not right.
I didn't even know what they said, but now that I've heard that, this is nothing.
The only one we might have an issue with terrorism is Peanut screaming, "Hey yo, you fucked my mama," but everybody else we should be good.
I mean,
He was part of the
Like,
operation, though.
Accomplice.
Yeah,
I would-
but
yeah.
maybe if Max didn't fuck his mom,
I didn't
Yeah.
fuck
You
his
did
mom. Of all of the things that you could
Hold
possibly
on,
come up
hold
with
on.
as a plan before doing something
Listen,
like that,
Max,
this
I'm
guy
gonna need to
thought,
see you in the interrogation room after this.
"Oh God."
Well, is Peanut like your adopted son?
No.
Siobhan?
He said that we gangbanged his mom in the council room, all of us.
Cornwood, you monster!
You- what the fuck, Cornwood?
hey, look, listen. If we did do that, then I think we committed terrorism.
I
wait, what?
Yeah.
Surely,
just chew on that for a minute.
I'm getting heated right now. I gotta admit, I'm getting pretty heated right now. And it's not your guys' fault. I'm I'm imagining the scenario in which some pussy ass judge gets up on that stand. It's like, oh, actually, Daquan dumbass said that the mayor fucked his mom, so he doesn't get terrorism.
Well, like
and I swear to God, I will go ballistic if that happens.
Well, like you and Bones both said, he was still a part of it. He was part of the group that committed the crime, and he'd still be accomplice regardless.
You want to know the best part about all this is that terrorism and first degree murder are not a stack. So
you need food.
You get charged for both of them.
Search my pockets. Search my pockets.
Oh man,
okay.
if only there was a council meeting about food.
There was one.
There was supposed to be one. That's what they said.
No, we have literally 3 different pieces of legislation we're gonna pass.
No,
about,
government
the family.
bad.
Are
Should
you
have done the meeting after?
Actually, that is. Are you guys having another meeting to like re-adjourn to that stuff?
No, our political operations have been interrupted by their inherently politically motivated violent acts.
We simply cannot proceed with the government because of these terrorists.
I have a question. What's gonna happen with the treasure? I know it's like I don't want it to be like too soon,
Ah,
but
Sky.
I'm guessing it's gonna have to be like.
Wow.
Okay, I was
leaning
on you for support. No. It's not sensitive because
I'm wondering the process.
he should be okay. I can explain the process. Very easy. One of 2 things will happen. I don't know what Alan's gonna do. He's in the ICU right now. One, he's gonna go through the list of applicants that have already applied and pick the second best one.
Okay.
Or he will do a brand new list of applicants and probably allow people to reapply and then pick the best one out of those.
Because I'm assuming you guys can. There's no possible way that you guys can do a city council without the treasurer, right?
We could, we probably will, and I don't think that a treasurer will be picked right away, probably out of respect.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But I don't see us going 2 or 3 weeks without having a new one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, Max, I do need to talk to you after the meeting.
Yeah, I want to talk to you too. Actually, are we done? Are we done, guys?
Yeah.
I didn't finish my EverQuest announcement.
All right, EverQuest announcement. Then after that, Cornwood, you know what to do.
What the fuck?
Okay,
I'm looking at your statement. Yeah. I want to get a more in-depth statement.
I need to talk to Max when you guys are done. Just let me know.
That is the extent of my statement. That's literally all of the context I can provide.
Yeah, let me reread it one time.
Did he get the same one?
Can I talk to you about something real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Leonardo Slacks was investigating me for corruption.
You know how long ago?
It would have
Around the
been
election.
around election time.
Okay.
I don't have faith in his ability to see this to the end.
Yeah, don't worry.
But you just
I
admitted
have
you were
past
corrupt.
experience along with
Talk
prosecution
later.
degrees, so I should be fine.
Okay. I am counting on you to see this to the end.
I mean, yeah, there should be a docket posting within 24 hours, so it's fine.
Okay. Do you need anything from us before?
Yeah, actually, no. So to explain, because I understand that legalese is a piece of shit, and it fucking sucks. The reason that we don't have terrorism pushed right off the bat is because murder is a lot easier to prove than terrorism because of all the prongs that you need for terrorism. We simply just want to make sure we have all the subpoenas, have all the records, and all that kind of stuff before we push an actual charge on the docket. So right now, my plan is to push a charge to the docket to keep them in prison pending, or unless they go for bail. And then at that point, I'm going to go hard with Bell and Slacks on getting terrorism stuff, and then we're going to push terrorism and amend the charges on the docket.
Okay.
And then we'll be going to court for that.
What do you think the odds of a dumbass judge giving these guys bail is? Because there's no way, right? They shot the Chief Justice in his chair. No way.
It depends on who's around for the bail hearing and if they know how to, like, what information to bring up. Like, from the cop side or prosecution side, like, they need to be bringing up, like, resisting arrest, escaping custody charges, like, their history of that, their history of avoiding law enforcement, wanting to not be caught, etc., etc.
Dude, there was literally a situation in which...
It is possible.
He literally, Mr. K and a bunch of other people fled from City Hall after a court case and tried to get away.
Is it possible? Yes, because I'm a firm believer that anything is possible. But is it likely? I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say no.
Oh, okay. All right.
So if it happened, like I said, it's a possibility, but I don't see why it would happen. Just because the option is there to say yes, here's bail, and then they might make it like super fucking strict, like, hey, we're freezing your bank account, we're taking all of your assets, and we're gonna hold on to them until court. Here's bail, and they might be strict as fuck with it and still let them out. But at the same time, you know, it could be we're not letting you out because you're known to like evade police and stay away from them and shit like that.
The way I see it, if you murder one of the highest officials of government in the government building, and you shoot literally someone from every important piece of government in the city, like there has to be a line, right? That has to be the line. It has to be.
Yeah, I would agree.
Holy
I would
fuck.
say rushing in on a city council meeting, knowing it's a city council meeting, is an issue alone, let alone shooting people inside the meeting.
Yeah.
Which is
Sorry,
actually
we're look, it seems like we're on the same page. You need my you need a better statement from me?
Well, with your statement, I want to know, so to prove terrorism, you have to prove that there was a political or a religious belief, which in this case, we believe it's a political one, or a political motive. So I need you to tell me why you guys can't go back and like re-adjourn at city council meetings. And you guys can't move forward with the government stuff.
I gave this statement to Callista Bell that would explain this perfectly. Is it not in the report?
Your statement is in the report.
No, is the
but
part where it says this about the political agenda that is achieved through the very act of extreme violence and intimidation that occurs when government entities experience a disruption inherent though of such violence?
Meeting adjourned was uttered by a man in a mask who ran in and began shooting council members. I tried to hide.
It's not there. She didn't include it. Okay.
You have it written down?
Yeah, I
Really?
do. I do have it written
Okay.
down, and of course it's not there. Of course. Yeah, I have it written down.
Yeah, you can either
Can I
email
email
that
this
to
to
me
you?
or you can just send it
Emailing.
to me. But
Yeah,
I would like it from Max since he is the mayor.
So,
or in his own words, obviously.
The long and short of it is, one, we have to find a new location for our meeting now because City Hall just isn't safe to operate out of, which is the core of our government, the city's government. Two, TJ is dead, so we are now a council of 7, and the process to pick another treasurer has to begin again after 4 weeks. And 3, Alan's in the ICU, the Chief Justice, so we're down another member of government. Cornwood was in the ICU. Well, he's out now, fortunately. Yeah, there's just we cannot function right now until everyone's recovered and we are able to proceed.
I've emailed it to you. I once used this very argument to get people off terrorism, but the same argument when applied to what happened would find them guilty. So I'm gonna say.
Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure I have all the info here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, being meticulous and thorough is a curse and a.
No, it's a good thing. I also I got called by Zakid Skengerton.
Yeah.
And he insinuated that he tried to blackmail me essentially into doing something for them, but he couldn't even like articulate what he wanted me to do for them. I got called by Rami from prison as well. It was just a whole thing. I'm really not scared at all.
Are they threatening you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's actually witness tampering, whether you're threatened or not. I think.
Yup,
Right?
yup.
So,
They attempted to
here in a
intimidate
minute.
him, even if he wasn't just the act of attempting to intimidate.
How long after they were apprehended did they call you? Second, while you
Probably
think
like an
about that.
hour
Hey,
plus.
I'm just talking to the mayor, and then I'll be good. It shouldn't be long. All right, bye bye.
I will say, in Rami's defense, it was more of a comical call. He was kind of like banking on the Daquan dumbass, we fucked his mom shit. But Zakid called me and he was essentially like implying that something might have to happen if we don't work with him to make something happen for his boys.
Max, this wouldn't be the first time that Romy's witnessed tampered. I'm just saying. You can say it's comical or whatever, but this is kind of par for the course for him.
I am brain blanking so fucking hard right now. What was TJ's spot again? Treasurer. That was what it was.
Treasurer. I gotta go to bed. So do you need anything else from me?
I'm just gonna read this to you, and then you should be good. Okay. Long and short of it is, one, we have to find a new location for meeting at City Hall isn't safe anymore. Isn't safe to operate out of. Excuse me. 2, TJ Walker is dead, so now it's the Council of 7. The process to find a new city treasurer has to start again. And 3, the Chief Justice is in ICU, and other issues that prevent the current council and government from progressing.
And me personally, I suspect 2 of the people in the council, Murphy Braun and Solomon Walker, are being involved in the.
You want me to put that in your statement on the report?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let the world know.
And I also believe that there are members of the city council that were directly involved, specifically Murphy Braun and Solomon Walker, as well as issues that prevent, as well as other issues that prevent the government from progressing.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you're good to go. I appreciate it.
No freaking problem. I feel like we're in good hands here. I feel like you're gonna do good work. Don't be afraid to do too good a job. Okay.
I'm not, but I'm also not afraid to say no if people ask me for stuff, okay?
I got you.
Yeah.
Siobhan, real quick.
Uh-huh.
I know it's late for you too. I know you're trying to go to sleep.
I want to make sure I get keys to the car and that I don't get stranded.
Go get keys. Go get keys. I'll wait here. It's fine.
No, what's the question? What is it?
It's a political agenda achieved through the,
through the very act of
Okay.
extreme violence, intimidation that occurs when government entities experience disruption, destruction, or stabilization inherent thereof, right? So, like, is a political agenda achieved through the very act of extreme violence when it's done against government entities that are then disrupted through such violence? Yes. And was the gunning down on the council a sufficient disruption thereof? No, can you give me keys?
I'm not giving you keys to this because you can't park it.
You always do this to me. But fine.
Siobhan, you're good. I just quoted you on the report. You're good to go. You can
Oh, wait,
go.
okay, wait. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I just quoted you on the report.
You
You're
quoted
fine.
me? Thank you. Can we go back to Paleto?
Yep.
Yes. Can you call Sonia real quick? Because she called me an hour ago when we were in the meeting. Hey, we were in there for a while. And
I'm just having a conversation with Murphy. I'll
Oh,
call
are you?
back.
Okay, yep, talk to you later. Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, she's talking
Are
to
you-
Murphy right now.
Ooh.
In person, I guess. Unless she will call me back.
Of all the people in that room that possibly were not involved, I think Murphy probably wasn't.
I don't think he was. But I could be
He
wrong.
just he didn't react fast enough.
He didn't. I agree. Solomon, though, with the fucking...
Oof. The car's not even damaged.
Okay, that was kind of cool, though. Solomon, however, with the fucking cobra-like reflexes,
That motherfucker was Neo, dog.
was.
Yeah, call him Neo Walker, dude. This motherfucker's the chosen one.
You kind of have an Agent Smith look to you now that you say that.
You know, I thought Coyote was gonna get up there and play that one Matrix song, you know, Club to the Head or some shit.
Yeah, Club
And,
to
like,
Death. Club to Death.
Club to Death, like as like he like gets on the floor. I thought it was gonna like zoom in and be like this great edit.
Oh, I wish. Wait, that's funny. That's what I was playing in my AirPods.
Wait, when?
Was Clubs to Death when he got up there and started speaking.
Wait, me?
No, I was.
No.
I'm just saying I was. I wish he was, because I was.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, time to wait for Sonia so that I can go get that tea and then, you know,
Whose car
make
is
some
this?
money. I think it's a local car. It just does that. They just do that.
The door was open.
I feel like that should be it.
Take cover.
Why did you say it like that?
Hey, look.
Oh. Oh. That's so nice.
I actually did call Uriel to give us a ride. He just never picked up.
Oh, well, probably because he was too busy. He was busy getting us food.
What a good guy. Now I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. I'm gonna... Ow! What the fuck? Okay, that happened.
Sleep.
You sleep. You go to sleep. I'm gonna sell... drugs. What the fuck was that message about? What was that fucking text or email about the fucking PC being hacked? What the fuck was this? It happened during the... Let's go check the computer upstairs. I'm pretty sure it's from the it says from HQ. So I think, is it from C4's? But there's nothing here. There's nothing here. So what the fuck was... Yeah, I think it was C4. I love when the lights are bugged, though. The lights are bugged, but I kind of like it. I liked when the power was off. Listen, that was a fun time. Okay. Bro, I want to know what's happening in that Sonya conversation so bad. We just gotta wait. We just gotta sit here and we just gotta wait. Oh, I forgot to put my... Damn, that's a long ass thing. Wait, I'm destroying the Guy Fieri fit. They ruined. Was not able to get the blood out, unfortunately. That costs the money. The Yves Saint Laurent. Yeah, the Slim Jim fit, yeah. Where is it? Where's like the...
Hey, Siobhan, you okay?
Yeah, come over.
You at the house? I'm
Yeah, I'm at
just
my
in the
house.
city. I'll be up in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Okay, I got something to show you.
Oh, I can't wait. Wait,
Okay,
bye.
bye.
Huh, Susie's got a win. I'll let Sonya know. I want to go swimming like for the weed, but when I tried that last night offline, I almost drowned. I swear to God, I thought I found it, but I was like, oh no, I'm almost out of air. I'll come back. And then I couldn't find it and I almost drowned. I'm like, I'm just gonna stop. Wait, I'm actually gonna get water. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Bro, I really want to know what's happening in the Sonia Murphy conversation. I can't wait to hear about it afterwards. That's crazy. Actually, I've been meaning to do this one all day. I want to go swim, but I'm scared to leave my house. Bro, I can't believe, can I just talk about this for a second? Finally, since there's like a moment all day, there's like not been like a moment to talk about this. I cannot believe, holy shit, he perma'd DJ. What the fuck? I can't believe I should forgot that she ever shut up. I can't believe Doc perma'd TJ. We haven't had like any like meaningful perm. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. I'm sure there have been some other meaningful permas in 4.0 so far, but I feel like this is probably like this is a major. Yeah, I think I saw him rolling Clifton shift. I feel like this was like a very major perma. You know, the biggest perma so far. And what a way to fucking go. Honestly. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering what his perma conditions were. I don't know if like, I don't know if Solomon was involved. Those were some crazy reflexes, but what do I know? I froze like a deer and then somehow tried to hit Q and somehow hit 2 for drink at the same time because my nails are exceptionally long and drink soda. I wonder when are we gonna delay any more council meetings? Are we gonna have more delays? Are we gonna proceed without all 8? Like proceed with like a treasure and absentia? am curious. I like the idea of actually disrupting council or government functions to the extent that they have an emergency meeting and pass this. I like the idea of passing this State Emergencies Act. Now it's needed more than ever. Oh my god, an emergency bill, like, I need it. Is the Patriot Act too on the nose? The TJ Walker Patriot Act? We're gonna change it back to the emergency. Anyway. In character hear this so much. Some people might think that it was something we set up if we try to rush this through. But we didn't. And, well, like I said, I couldn't have planned a false flag operation better myself. I was trying, honestly. I've been trying to think of a way for weeks that it wouldn't link back. And they just did it themselves. Yeah, even Cantor seems, she was like, I'm like, I honestly wasn't going to present this. I thought it needed more work, but we might need it. She's like, oh, hell yeah, after that shit. I was like, thanks. I've been working on this story for months, and he just tweeted it out. -1 Murphy vote +1 Cantor vote, right? I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the Sonia Murphy meeting. Who knows? Oh. I think Ursula has bragged to Siobhan before about how, like, you know, she was able to go to Sanguine, as an example, and not get shot. Right? Like, she's generally been, her journalistic neutrality has generally been respected by almost everybody for a really long time. That actually makes some sense to me. But whether or not she might have also, I don't know, mentioned some sneaky things in the right ears is also not, wouldn't put it past her. I'm still shocked. I never thought Doc would perma TJ. That's one I didn't see coming. I thought Cornwood was a more likely perma than TJ Walker. Like, as far as, like, the probabilities of those things happening. I don't know. They'll find out soon enough when the shit goes up on the docket. Oh my god. I just realized getting ADMC and getting BBMC to turn on Chain Gang though. Breaking up Southern alliances. This seems like it's in the interests of the North to do so, to be honest. As long as it keeps cops out of Paleto. Yeah, TJ is a really old character. That's why it's wild to me.
I'm almost here.
Okay.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hey, see you. Bye. Really, still mean, why do I feel like that's a targeted attack? Because I never abide by the dice rolls. That's just me being insecure. That's just me being insecure. I'm projecting insecurity. It's great chatting. That was horrible. Don't talk about when Toby did that. That was awful. He's like, you're gonna put on a helmet? You're gonna get fucked up. You're gonna fall over. Force ICU. I shouldn't have taunted him in OOC. I learned a valuable lesson. I hate you, there can only be one. There's also the other Hazel. Somebody said, like, CG kind of fucked up. Nah, dude, actually, big fucking credit to CG for fucking doing that shit. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Bro, it was funny as fuck. Like a week's worth of content. Willing to take a 30-day cut, right? What do you mean only gang? Sonia's fucking crazy. She would do crazy shit. That's why I like her. I thought the drink would save me. Okay, I probably just have to walk out of the house. I don't know. Lights? Oh, I'm kind of disappointed. I liked it when they were broken. Like, kidnap the chief of staff out of City Hall. Yeah, exactly. She went to war against CG for a month alone. She's crazy. She's crazy. She don't give a fuck. I love Speckle. Oh god, Speckle's so great. She's actually a Kiwi. Okay, very specific. Oh wow, lots of... Okay, I can feed Sonia now too. Yeah, she's a Kiwi. To be very specific. Fixed? Now? Or still fucky? Actually... First, you said you were almost here. Like, I need people to stop lying to me about what almost here means.
I'm at your door.
Okay, oh my god.
Oh, you been swimming?
I was gonna go swimming. There's a bunch of marijuana out there in that sea that I dropped. Whoops, that's expired and apparently can be given to you for composting.
Oh, you've been talking to the panda?
Sonia told me.
Oh, yep.
But yeah, apparently, yeah, and no, I will not talk to Liz. I just don't
Okay, I was gonna
trust
say.
her. She just gave me bad vibes. And here's the thing. I think she's loyal to Sonia. It sounds like she likes Sonia and like she's cool with them, right? With Sonia. But I don't know who else she's loyal to, you know? And that scares
Oh, yeah.
me. That scares me first.
Hey, I got a spare change of clothes in my
Please
my
go
trash
change.
bag.
I do not want
Thank you.
that dirty shit on my fucking beanbags. Thank you.
I didn't want to sit down.
Yeah,
with
please
it,
do
you know.
not sit down on my furniture. Look at a mess.
So, damn it, Max is in my spot, but damn, he looks
Just
so
sit on the
comfortable
beanbag. He's very cozy. Leave him alone.
So
Sonia's
take
talking to
Sonia's spot.
Murphy right now. So have you seen the video?
Yeah, do you want to give me a breakdown? So I got something to show you in regards to that.
Why don't
But-
you show me your thing first, and then I'll give you the breakdown.
I was trying to build suspense for you, but okay.
No, no suspense. Give.
You like your toy straight away, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a spoilers fan first.
You a fan of Spot the Difference puzzles?
Yeah, I love spot the difference puzzles. Give me.
So I went back over the past 4 videos of the city council meetings, and one does not look like the other.
Huh.
Let me know if you need to point it out, but I'm sure you'll see
No,
it.
I see it. Why is she... Why is Ursula so far back?
Mm-hmm.
Why is she so
Yeah, I
far
did-
back in the corner?
It's completely different to all the others.
Holy shit, first you're so fucking... Well, that's my Secretary of the Press! Beats chest emphatically. Holy shit! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Well, I looked at it, I said, this is a terrible camera angle.
Holy shit! Yeah! Oh my god!
And thankfully, I have access to her archive of all videos. She's given me access to all of them, so... I mean, I can go back further than that, but I figured I'd just look at the last,
I was thinking
the last
that.
4 and just compare them.
I gotta give... Can I give this to the cops?
Definitely.
Okay, awesome. I can't find. I don't think it was number. Oh shit! I don't have his number on this phone. Wait, I'll text it accordingly. It's.
Was there anything else that stood out to you with the video that you want me to look into? That was the main thing to me. Typically, with items like this, I know that prosecutors will look at positioning of everyone compared to where they usually were, reaction times, everything like that, right?
Mhm.
So I don't think we need to look into any of that. They'll figure that all out themselves.
Yeah.
Where was Alex? Is that her on the floor? Like sitting down at the back where she usually is? Next to the American flag?
Yeah,
She's just wearing something
yeah,
different.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the same spot. That's fine. Although, I mean, I guess she's been standing with a notepad every time. This time she's sitting down.
I don't think there's
she-
any worry about Alex. She was literally shot, like, execution
Okay.
style. Like, they came back in the room to shoot her when she had her hands up. Her and Sudi.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, then.
Yeah.
I'm just going off of the still frame. I haven't, analyzed the video to the extreme.
Fucked up. You want to know who killed TJ?
So it was Chain Gang?
It was. It was Chain Gang.
Ugh, that complicates everything. I mean, it's not a surprise.
No,
don't
it's
think
not a
many-
surprise. It's not, I agree. God. So the three people who were not shot in that room was Solomon, Ursula, and Murphy. Everybody else was gunned down. Max was shot outside. Everyone else shot inside. Yeah.
Also, the other thing I noticed, why was there a live feed this week compared to the last three? Was that authorized?
They came out of the. So they came out of. I don't recall if that was, but so they came out of the archive room, and I went and looked in there later, and they had like a live feed of the election, so they were watching the live feed, I think.
Oh, so it just kind of continued on?
Yeah, I don't know. So
Because I thought that there are things that are meant to get edited out. Like, you guys can say, hey, let's
yeah,
stop
sometimes
this here
we
and
can
edit
and
that
do.
out.
Yeah, yep.
So that would be against what, like the reason for having that like that. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm fine with a live thing going forward. Just I wasn't sure if that was something new or not.
I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of that at all. Was having been the case, so that's super sus.
It just reminds me of
But first, Murphy could have been involved in this. They didn't shoot him. Solomon was the first one on the fucking floor.
where's he sit? Was he the
Right next
nearest
to the
chair?
door. Yeah. Nearest chair. Wasn't shot. Immediately was fucking on the floor
So wait, which
faster than
one's
anybody
TJ?
else in the room.
TJ is the one to
TJ
the
the one
left of
closest to
him?
the door. TJ is closest, to the camera. To the left of Max.
Okay. So it goes TJ, Solomon, Philippa.
Yeah. And Cornman was shot. Alan was shot. I was shot. In the neck. I have stitches. Can't see my hair's covering it up. Can I tell you, so in the middle of all of that happening, this woman really was texting me saying like, I feel like I've been getting ignored the past week, and I want to be like, 'cause it's not the time for you, Anna!
Oh, Anna, god damn her.
Oh my god. There's other stuff that happens! Like, I just
Oh,
watched one of my colleagues die, and you're texting me, and now I never want to help you ever. Ever!
So, I'm just watching this on my phone again, and I've slowed it down to half speed. Solomon's already hit the floor before Cornwood even pulled his gun.
Yup. We just watched that in the PD meeting. Slow-mo. But yes. Wild. Wild.
I think they, why are you drinking?
I thought the drink could block the bullets. I grabbed the first thing I had in me hands, which was a drink, and I put it in front of me. I panicked.
Okay, that's reasonable. I mean, I'd...
And then I decided to sip because I was thirsty, and I was like, well, I don't want to die thirsty.
Yeah. I mean, being drunk while you get shot...
It was not a road soda. There was not booze in there.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, they just left Ursula. They just said, fuck it, we're not shooting her.
Yup.
So wait, what happened to Murphy?
Whoa,
Did
there's a
he
mime
duck
at Senior
down?
Buns. He's not registered.
Oh. Can we take him down to the sewers, lock him in, then hunt him down?
Like a really fucked up version of the most dangerous game? Yeah, theoretically.
Sorry, that should have been an internal thought.
Okay. Oh, Marcy, you've been on that moonshine again.
I have not today, actually. I'm cooking up a new batch as we speak, though.
Alright. I really want to know. Sonia's supposed to call me when she's done talking to Murphy. She's been talking to him for 42 minutes now. I'm really curious what's happening in this conversation.
So wait, where was Max?
Max had just gone outside to let the clowns in to let some farmers in to speak, right? About all the issues.
God fucking damn it, Siobhan. You remember the, before they changed this to midweek, what I was planning to do? Did I tell you? I told
No.
a lot of other people.
No, what?
I was planning to set up one of my cameras outside the meeting room and also set up like a light out there and like one of my
Oh my
normal
god, I
cameras.
wish you had done it before this
And
meeting first.
I was gonna do like you know like when like the players come in like an NBA game or whatever and like they do a pre-game interview and then like an exit interview.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna do that and like also have like the camera set up. God fucking damn it.
Get those cameras
would've
set
been
up in
perfect.
City Hall lickety split.
Yeah. I mean, we may just need a security person now posted at the stairs on the way up from now on. Just to monitor who comes in and out. Oh, pay Bobby and Carmine. But they only get paid if they don't interrupt the meeting. You can guarantee they're not going to get paid because Bobby will 100% interrupt the meeting.
So when I was speaking to Cantor in the ambulance afterwards about how I wasn't intending to present my State Emergencies Act, you know, this week, but cause I think it needs more time, that I think, you know, I might need to put it forward, she was like, oh, hell yeah. She was on board, thinking it was necessary now. Emergency state powers granted to the mayor. Ability to reallocate emergency personnel, ability to direct resources to targeted state needs, and ability to enact security measures to maintain public safety.
Yep.
That third one, I was just inspired.
That almost sounds like what Ruth was trying to run for in her election.
Let's be real. I'm finding my own version of the Los Santos Patriot Act in response to what I would have planned if I could have a false flag operation. So that's what I never waste a disaster. Never waste a disaster.
Hey, wait, did you know as Gossip Girl before or after the roof thing that I put out? That was after, wasn't it? I created the whole roof running for mayor thing.
We did that before. I knew about it before. We talked about
Okay,
it.
you did? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we were on the loop on that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm 100% Patriot Act. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Give
only
you and
resistance
Michael
you'll
an
probably
excuse
get
to
is...
start doing some actual spy work.
Oh yeah, legally as well.
Exactly. Anyway, that's what I said about enacting security. Enacting security measures. Well, what are the security measures? You know, that's the mayor's prerogative to enact.
I like it.
Shit's wild. I still can't. I'm still trying to, like... I can't believe TJ's gone.
Yeah, I didn't really have a personal relationship with him, but he seemed measured in a lot of things he did, which is very rare for someone who has a gang background.
I was very vocal about Sanguine. And he was involved in that. And, he and I had some very good conversations. I'm sad that I will not get to have more with him.
Oh, right, you're one of the vocal judges who put your job on the line, essentially, right?
Yes, I am one of them. I wanted to show that there was a way to disagree with what the Senate was doing without committing treason. And yes, I understood that in doing so, I technically took the risk of putting my job on the line. But I think I went about things the right way, and I showed that you could voice dissent in the right way. I was against war because I knew the evils that war brought, and I thought that we should avoid it if at all possible.
Did you, I got told by, Lizzie that, supposedly that whole war was brought on by Cerberus.
It was, in a manner of speaking.
And that the police knew that,
Cerberus
the guns,
PD.
well, the first guns from the island that were captured actually came back to Cerberus.
Yeah.
So they were funding the weapons on both sides.
Yes. Typical, isn't it?
Ursula was the one that live streamed the commissioner, right?
Yes, yes. I believe
Or Sanguine,
so.
but also the
Well, on
commissioner
Sanguine, she
getting...
did the whole Sanguine thing. I don't know if she was the one to live stream the commissioner. Actually, you know what? She was.
Yeah. She has good timing on that stuff.
Hmm. Well... I wanna go push. I have to wait for Sonia. And she's letting
There's
Murphy
other
yap.
people around.
Oh yeah, are Joe and them around?
Who's out pushing? Oh, okay. Newt's out pushing, but he's about to go to sleep.
Aww.
Joe and Kenny are definitely around. They went to town because I think Joe got shot, so they're probably doing some HVACs and stuff tonight, but they'll be back during the day for sure.
Okay.
You addicted to the selling now?
I am.
It's just too
Listen,
good
I got
money.
a lot of... It's too good money, and I got a lot of debts, okay? I gotta start paying you
I
back
was
for your
gonna,
debt.
I was gonna suggest something to you actually.
What?
If they ever do increase the council pay, and we're still getting paid at the same rate as you guys, I'll split like, I don't know, 20% of my pay, just kind of like I'll pull it out in cash and give it to you.
Thank you. Why don't you just use that to pay off my debt to you?
It'll take a while to do that, but I'll just do it towards it every time regardless, and then once
Okay.
it's all paid off anyway,
Perfect.
we'll
Easy. Thanks, Drums.
nice sort of way of embezzling without embezzling, you know.
Exactly. Thanks, First. I appreciate that. I was hoping people would want to do that. I thought about, asking that as part of the interviews, but that was probably too crazy unless I was really sure about hiring that person.
A little too crazy.
Yeah, a little bit out there. Would you be okay tithing 10% of your paycheck to your employer?
I mean, based on if it gets up to that huge rate, like, it just makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, I got
speaking of
that
my job.
notification about, I got notification that our computer is being hacked.
Oh, have you left the Wi-Fi on?
The C4 one? From HQ?
When did you get the?
I got it an hour ago.
Sonia probably had it turned on and got it hacked. That's why.
Ugh.
That's why she was curious. She was like worried. She was adding someone to the thing.
Gotcha, okay.
I thought we were low on Buttcoin.
Oh.
I guess we lost like 10 or 15. That
Oh,
happens.
shit. Wow, okay.
It's fine. I added some GPUs the other day, so we're making like 32 a day, so it'll still be fine. Not a big deal. Press release for this incident. I think we need a mayoral press release. What do you think?
Yeah, we do. We do need a mayoral press release.
Okay, I'll try and draft something up tonight. See what you think about just the wording of it. I think half of it will be about the incident, maybe other half about Terrence Walker. I'll try to include the words that were in the state announcement.
Hey, wait. Real quick. Wait, can I hack other people?
Yeah, but they have to have their Wi-Fi on. Everyone leaves their Wi-Fi off. So the only time you're going to be able to hack people is if there's like a timed item. Like there's like certain timed ones every month for like the ammunition and like a weapons one where you get to all bid against each other for it. So everyone will have their Wi-Fi on at that point and they'll be hackable. So yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Okay.
Also, like if you see someone like robbing the laundromat like today, well, actually you could technically time it. Having the police reports if you know like what time someone robbed the laundromat. You're like, okay, well, it's going to reset for them in 3 days. So if they do it exactly at this time, you could be watching the computer like for a 30-minute period and just seeing when they turn it on and hack them.
Wow, okay.
Yep. There probably are people who literally sit there all day just waiting for someone to turn their Wi-Fi on and hacking them. Because, they get 15 Buttcoin every time.
Yeah.
It adds up.
So back to the press release. Yeah, can you draft something up and send it over to me? Send it to Max and me. Send it to both of us. No, I have food. My manservants are back from PTO.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they get PTO, but they also get bitched at a lot more by me.
Well, naturally. Which manslaves in particular? Rick?
Oh no, Rick is really low tier on the manservant list. Uriel is god tier.
Also, sheriff elections. Technically, probably the best result for us.
Is it?
I mean, keeping him in the cabinet.
Right.
And,
I mean the council?
Yeah,
Keeping Corman in the council? I agree. That is the best
correct,
result.
yeah.
I agree.
And then always got the option to push him as a commissioner before Max retires. To keep some sway.
Actually, Cornwood nominated Max to be commissioner today, to be one of the names.
Oh.
And Max
Oh, there
really
we go.
just needed that. So technically with the loophole of how the legislation's written. So yeah, I'm praying that that's actually what ends up happening. Because honestly, I don't think there is anyone more fit to be commissioner than him.
A perfect role as well. It's not like we saw the commissioners too much.
Fish.
Out on the streets, I mean. They're always hard working in the offices.
Hmm.
Someone buying G&E.
You
I
don't
haven't
get
seen
a.
fucking
You
G&E
don't get
forever.
a. You don't get a sass. You don't get a sass, Max. I'm allowed to
Okay.
sass him. You're not allowed. If I had a spray bottle, I'd spray you.
That's fair. I'll retract my statement.
Thank you.
I mean, he's literally sitting right there sleeping. You can probably hear it.
I'm allowed to beat him too.
I'm sorry, Max. Won't happen again.
That's right.
Oh, Chet's
I'm sure
rubbing
he'd be
off on
really
you.
upset if he could hear you right now.
I probably would.
How can Sonia and Murphy be talking this long? Actually, it's Murphy. So an hour is probably... He's probably just now beginning to realize that he's halfway through saying what he's trying to say.
Reality is, if he could hear me, I'd stumble into this fire anyway, but he's not going to be angry. He'll be fine.
Something... Okay, hold on. First,
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about,
About what?
being married to a cop.
I mean, you're married to Murphy. That's still a step up.
I understand that, but, like, I had this whole thing about, like, never sucking cop steaks, right? Because, like, you can never go back to being a defense lawyer then. But, I feel like people would understand. It would be different.
He's above the PD, Siobhan. He's
Yeah.
not a cop.
Hello?
Like, hey, are you, still talking,
This
or?
was, this was Swan.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to talk about
I want to
the
talk
meeting
about
with
what...
Murphy?
Yes, I do. I would like to do that while pushing, please. Please.
Can you just put a gun in my fucking... Just, listen.
Are you about to tell me the same thing Max told me earlier? Just put a gun in your mouth and do it.
Just pull the fucking trigger, man. Honestly. That's how I feel after talking to him every fucking time. But, no, listen. Let me finish speaking with Swan, and then I'll come up and push with you, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Wait.
Who, are you with somebody?
I'm with
you,
First
you
at the
good?
house.
Okay, do you have somebody to push with, though?
I don't have anyone to push with, so I'm just waiting for you.
Aw. Okay. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Hey, come here. I definitely didn't step on him.
Is that your car?
No, it's a local car. It's probably for cops this way.
Oh, I got a few cameras up. Let me have a look.
Oh, yeah, can you look in your cameras for me?
I got one on Old Willie's. Then I got 2 in the mountains still.
Good. Right.
Okay, I'm just going into this. I can't talk to you while I'm looking.
I thought you can. First, you sure?
Sorry, I can talk to you. I just can't hear you while I'm looking.
There we
I
go,
gotta
okay.
Deeply concentrate. Yeah.
Taco truck, cop house. Must be. Hey, is that taco truck in front of the cop's house, Liz?
It is, yeah.
Cats.
We're clear of cops.
Cool. Excellent. Wait, you should honestly get cameras like looking down Main Street and like down like a couple of the just like one camera looking down each street so that we can just like at a glance know if there's literally any cops on the streets in Toledo.
Oh yeah. So hey, have a look over my shoulder real quick at this camera.
Oh god, I hate when I have to do this. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Ugh. Looking over, it looks over shoulder.
So this is my little Willie's one that I'm just rotating around.
Ooh, that's actually really good camera. Able to see all the rooftops too, see where the fucking coppers are.
Yes, that's a good one, right? Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. Did you like that one?
Loved it. That was sick.
Yeah.
And the next?
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe, I'm thinking I'm going to put one on, like, the church.
Church is good.
Yeah, so top of the church, you'll be able to see most things this side. I'll show you the others in the mountains. They're pretty uneventful.
Yeah. You and me won't be unhappy. Deal with God and then them to swap our places. Be running up that hill, be running up that mountain.
This one, I can't make us out on the roof, unfortunately. That's 'cause
Oh,
of it
this
being
one is
blocked by the
really
tree.
good.
But I should be able to see alleyways. Let me see if I can see anyone pushing.
No, hold on, you can see insane. You can look over, you can see pretty much all of Toledo from up here. And you can see some of the mountain where the coppers might be.
From where?
From your camera. From your camera there,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
crazy. You could see like all the Toledo, so you can see at a glance if there's any cops up here. And you can
Oh,
see
yeah, I
some of the
didn't-
mountain.
I didn't take a photo the other day, but I literally was watching them go through the alleyways with their cars from the camera. It was kind of cool.
Hmm. Can you see the rooftop that Declan was sitting up from? Like he was on top of the fire station top, I think?
So the one over there?
Yeah.
I was going to put one up there.
You'll probably see that. You've
Is
already
it, like, on
reported
the
one
roof?
for being stolen or whatever like that before. Yeah, that's what that is that's what fuck. Someone told me that. I
Yeah,
don't
that's why I'm
remember
worried
who.
about putting it on a spot that is technically like private property or like a government department property. I was thinking on the side, like I land a helicopter on the top of Cluckenbell. There's an area that you can only get to with a helicopter at the very top that I can put one on. I think it'll be better than our mountain ones because it should be able to see up to the mountains.
Yeah.
Did Sonia say she's coming?
Yeah, she's on her way.
Okay. Could I borrow your bike for 2 minutes to grab
Yeah!
go grab my moonshine?
Absolutely. Let me just touch it up real quick. Gotta finish this drink. It's not want none. I said.
You mind if I drive?
Oh, you said you wanted to borrow it. I'm just fixing it.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, I
But
thought
you
you
just
were saying,
need
yeah, can I?
You just needed a little touch up. You know what I'm saying? I just needed to.
Yeah.
Needed to top off some fifth fluids. Instead of Toledo Sheriff. Hey, throws the keys at you.
Thank you.
Great catch
I'll
with
be-
your left hand and everything, one-handed.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
I'll be back in
Okay.
4 minutes.
All right. Sonia said, give me 10 minutes. He'll be back in 4 and she should allegedly. Oh, I can't dance. I'm sleep, motherfucker, off that yak in the Durban, doing 120, getting head while I'm swerving. Yo, shut the fuck up and suck my dick. I'm busting dudes' mouths like gushers, motherfucker. Roll up an NBC and smack the shell, Jeff Sucker. To drink and fight. To fuck all night. Don't test me when I'm crazy off that airplane glue. Shove my foot down your throat till your shit's in my shoe. Leave you screaming. Pay for my dry cleaning. Fuck your man. It's my name that he's screaming. I never said I was a role model. All the kids looking up to me can suck my dick. It's Portman, motherfucker. Drink till I'm sick, slit your throat. And pour nitrates down the hole. Watch you laugh and cry. While I laugh, you die. And all the dudes, you know I'm talking to you. I wanna fuck you too. It's a Portman. It's a pussy. I'll kill your fucking dog for fun, so don't push me. When I was in Harvard, I smoked weed every day. I cheated every test and snorted all the yay. I got a deaf posse, you got a bunch of dudes. I sit right down on your face and take a shit. Hell yeah! What? What? My dick is scared of you, girl. I'm going through a really weird time then, but I've matured a lot. Okay, you bitch. Portman. Fucked your husband and his best friend just for sportman. Around I made the same song twice. Condoleezza Rice. You know it's clickbait. Put a dildo on a switchblade. Zanny's dissolving in my pee, no. He twinkle his toes, but he give me good D though. Wrap a good burrito. The only fucking thing I snack on. Blackout and go motherfucking black swan. I'm not laying on the sidewalk. Damn, you were here faster than Sonia. Untrue.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a mother now, and it's really changed my perspective.
I even put on a whole new batch.
You can juggle these nuts. When I gave birth, I didn't even
Would you like
cuss.
some moonshine?
I was blazed out smoking bomb kush. Wait, what?
Would you like some moonshine?
No, I'm straight off
Okay.
that.
Okay, just
Sonia,
alcohol's
where you at?
fucking
I'm not
expensive.
gonna call her. That's annoying. She knows. She's on her way. I don't need to call her. I didn't want to bother you. I realized that I was being annoying, and I didn't want to bother you, and you already know, and I don't have to call you and annoy you.
You don't annoy me ever when you call me, Siobhan.
Okay.
I'm almost
Say
there.
something about the motherfucking prequels, bitch. Okay,
See you in a
great.
sec.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Jar Jar Binks. Now kiss him right on his 17 dicks. While I
kill him?
sit dead on your face and take a shit. What? I'm sorry.
Did she kill him?
No, she did not kill Murphy. But I can't
Okay,
wait
good.
to hear about the story right now. Holy shit. Can't wait to hear how her conversation went. I mean, actually, I didn't ask. She might have killed him. I don't think so, though.
She would have told you.
No. She did tell me to put a gun in her mouth and pull the trigger, though.
Oh yeah, because he talks in circles.
Because he talks incessantly.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
No, see, my roast of Murphy is evergreen. Because it is always true. At this
I'm not sure
point,
he's on the
at
Tom
this
Brady
point, it's
levels
more.
needing a roast.
Listen, at this point, it's more than a tree. There's an entire fucking forest working tirelessly, producing oxygen for Murphy Brolin, and he owes the entire forest an apology. He might actually
You are
be
biased on the
responsible.
matter, though.
No, he might be responsible for the destruction of the Amazon rainforest. I'm just being real. I'm being realistic.
Okay, it's a big forest.
Yeah, and he's responsible for it. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, he needs to give the trees a break, Murph. Give the trees a break.
Why do you have the stop tattoo on your hand?
Cause Max and I both have it. I got a matching tattoo with him. That's why.
That's nice. It's a beautiful gift to each other.
It's kind of sweet. I mean, he already had it, so he didn't really have to do anything. Anyway, it's sweet. It is sweet.
I'll draft the
Press release?
the document, yeah, in the next
Great.
hour or two,
Okay.
and send it over to you to have a little
Review?
look over.
Excellent.
Yeah, it'll be first draft.
I want it to, initial thoughts, right, is that this is unequivocally terrorism. It's terrorism.
Agreed.
Like, first, if it's not terrorism, then nothing fucking is.
I believe I was thinking the exact same words earlier, actually, to myself.
Right? I'm like... Especially with the words they uttered when they came into the room on camera. Meeting fucking adjourned, bitch. TJ is dead. Crane is in the ICU. Government is destabilized. It is disrupted. Lives are lost.
They literally targeted the one meeting of the people who run the city.
Yeah. Hi, Sonia.
I'm at the house.
Oh, you're at my house.
Oh, you want me to come to your house?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
food for you. Are you hungry?
Yeah. I'll be there in a sec.
Alright, see you soon.
All right.
Bye. Cornwood almost died. I could have died. If it wasn't for my quick thinking grabbing my drink to heroically save
Yup.
my life. My own life. I saved my own life.
I mean, that bullet was going right for your head, and then it diverted it. But a less vital organ. Your skin.
I mean, like I said, Alan's still in the ICU. I don't know what's happening with Cantor. I know she was hurt too. I know Max was talking to her to figure out their stuff. You know, we're all shook by this. We're all shook. And they've done something really fucking... Well...
You don't see,
Looks around suspiciously. Oh, it's just Sonia, okay.
the worst thing about
Finish
this...
this conversation. Hey! Oh, hold on.
Should I be in my bathing suit? Are we going swimming?
We should go for a swim, but hold on.
Okay.
Let me just
Enjoy the
fix this
swim.
up.
Hey, Temple.
Howdy.
How are you?
Good. I'm just gonna walk home. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, see you in a bit.
Yeah, man, that conversation with Murphy, that was something.
Yeah. I can't wait to
I
hear
wound him
about it.
up. I pushed every button
Oh,
he
tell
has.
me. I want to know so bad. I want to know so bad.
God, I wish you were there.
I
'cause
wish
I was
I
just
was
hitting him
there.
with facts after facts
and
after
was his
facts.
brain just like exploding? Was he digging his heels in
He just went-
stubbornly
he
and then
got to a
getting more
point-
frustrated?
He got to a point where he stopped yelling and screaming. He just accepted his fate and he just went silent. And then he tried to change the subject.
Oh, that's what he knows. That's what he knows he's be. Oh, do you want to take my buggy? No,
Whose car's
no.
that?
This is a local car.
Is it
They just
Turgle's?
park here. They just
Honestly,
do
that car would kind of suit Turgle.
It would suit her, to be honest. I agree. But no, it's a local.
I'm getting in my bathing suit
Okay.
because I think if the cops roll up, there's no way that two fine ass bitches with bathing suits on are selling weed, right?
Yeah.
What? You good?
Yeah, no, I dropped something, but I didn't.
Okay. Okay.
I want to know what he was saying.
Wait, is somebody on the couch? I saw something.
Max is sleeping on the couch.
Aw. Wait, why? You better not be fighting.
We're not fighting.
You
He fell
better not
asleep
be
there.
fucking.
He just fell
Why
asleep
is he
there.
on the?
We're not fighting. I didn't
I'm
tell
not
him to
selling
sleep
with you
there.
if you two
No,
are fighting.
listen,
You
we're
better put
not
him in the
fighting.
fucking. Put
I
him,
swear
put
to
him in
God,
the bed.
we are not
put him
fighting.
in the bed.
We don't
put him
ever
in the
fight.
Bed.
Okay,
Put-
fine.
put him
Okay,
in the
fine.
bed.
Okay, all right. Lifts. Oh yeah. Fuck. Carries. This is what I do. No, you. Yeah, they quit on the couch.
Night, Max.
Sits down. Okay.
I was surprised you were able to lift them.
I work out. Not fighting.
That reminds me of that song. I work out.
I work out. I'm sexy and I know it.
Actually, you know what?
I thought we were taking a selfie.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No.
Ooh, oh wait,
Just
I
had to
want to put that on
I just
now.
had to-
I want to put that
okay,
on.
Okay, don't put it on.
Okay, hold on. What's a specific car sound? There we go. Okay. A little swim, and then we'll do the things.
We sell drugs and we know it.
You want to go this way?
Wait, what?
You want to go this way down to the beach? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do this. Okay,
Alright,
I
we
still
need to
want
go sign in.
Yeah, we do.
We
And
don't
I need
bleed?
to. No, I need to do all that. I need a mask. To the clothing store. That car sounded familiar.
I can hear a fucking car and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, yeah. What car is that? Was it the one at the bank?
Didn't see it.
It did. It sounded like the car.
Did you say you need to get weed and a mask?
Yep, I do. I need both of those
Alright.
things.
Alright.
So I need the little clothing store stop off, and then.
Alright.
Cool. What if we did? No, wait, this isn't it. Where is it? What? I like this mask.
What is it? Oh god.
What do you mean, oh
Gives me-
god?
It gives me flashbacks, man.
Flashbacks to
When
what? Oh yeah.
when I shot that motherfucker and dumped him in the
right.
ocean.
I
What do you
forgot you
mean?
did that until just this moment. Oh, that's right. You're fucking scared.
You know what? Can I be honest with you a little bit? I was a little bit scared.
He's horrifying. I know.
He is
I
scary,
failed.
man.
I failed. I got all my tattoos visible.
I got something for you, actually. Hold up.
Beach day, beach day, beach day.
I think we should get rid of this, though.
I don't know if you'll use this, Alec, but I got it given to me, so if you want it, you can have it.
Oh, thank you.
Is this useful or not?
I don't think these are useful unless I have a water filter and heater. I feel like that's something you need to attach to.
How do I get you a water filter and a heater?
I think you can buy it from the guy.
That's for you.
Thank you. Oh.
What was that one? Was it better than my present?
That was a milk crate for
Hello?
my veggies.
You.
Ooh.
Thank you guys. Thank you both.
Yeah, what do we do with them though? I don't know what to do with that.
I'm gonna run across the street.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I can't do
Hello.
Hey. Okay, I need to find that one top that covers my chest tattoo. Where is it? This one. And then... Nope. Wait, there's only fingerprints. Well, let's be real. I really don't remember. I don't remember having my thing removed. I have no memory of having my laser tattoo removed. Ahem. I had to change my top.
He said that people here are always naked.
Now I feel naked.
What? You're not naked.
No, but I feel nakeder because you're not naked. Like,
because no, I'm still naked. Look at my bottoms.
okay,
look at all that ass
I've
hanging out.
Actually, we have the same amount of clothing on right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got big. Yeah. Okay.
See?
Did you sign in?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I did. Am I fucked right now? You know we got hacked, right?
Shit, did Temple turn the fucking in?
I got the email 2 hours ago.
How much did we lose?
Like 15 or something he said? 10, 15?
What? 15? Oh
10 to
my
15 is what he
God.
said, yeah.
Dude. This is like almost a whole day's worth of mining, man. Fuck. Oh well. That's what happens when I put people on the app. Sarah's on the app now, by the way, and LJ's gonna join it in a week.
Nice, good. Oh, I'm excited for LJ joining.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna commit to C4, but they're committing to selling on the turf and getting
Right,
to
we
know
talked about that
everybody.
though. That's like a good intro.
That is a good intro. I agree. Also, I asked Swan to join today,
Oh, nice.
but she's got her own shit going on, and I
Okay.
don't know if she would come up to Polito. You know,
Yeah, I do.
you're good with Swan, right?
Yeah, I am. I love Swan. Swan is awesome.
Are we staying in the car? Are we staying in the car? Let's stay in the car. You're right. You're right.
Her house of all places. Let's go to the let's go to like trap house or barn first.
Listen to you. Listen to you.
What do you mean?
You just sound like it. You just sound like a filthy fucking weed seller. You know the spots. Like, let's go to trap house or barn. Like,
I am a filthy weed seller.
It's like you know what's better to sell at, Siobhan? Better than me? Okay,
I'm not
let's
saying
fucking
that I
go.
know better than you. I'm not. I'm just. They're common crim callouts.
You're growing. You're growing. I love
I'm
it.
learning. Look at me.
Yeah.
Do you feel like a parent watching your criminal child grow?
I guess.
Okay, maybe not
Yeah.
a parent. That's probably not the
Okay.
right. Maybe like teacher watching. Well, now I started to make this
Yeah.
weird. I'm like, your sexy criminal student grow. I'm stop.
Okay, stop. Yeah, kind of like sensei, and
Okay.
What's a student for a sensei? Disciple? I don't fucking know. What?
I'm not a weeb.
Okay, I'm not a fucking weeb either. It's just just because it's a fucking Japanese word doesn't make it a weeb thing, man. By the way, if the cop show up, Max has my gun now, so we're
Okay.
fucked.
Oh yeah.
And this car is not fast, so we're just gonna have to sweet talk up. Okay, they roll up, right, and they say to me, Sonia Summers, what are you doing in here? And I'll be like, nothing. I'm milking cows.
Yeah. We're checking out some farming places. We're milking cows. Absolutely.
And they're like, we got photos of you, Sonia. Hop out of the car. You're under arrest.
We're gonna say no, you don't.
No,
because we've
no,
been
that-
milking cows.
And then they're gonna press me and say no, and they're gonna pull a gun and they're gonna say, Sonia, get out of the fucking car before we shoot you in the face.
Did you
And I'm gonna
notice?
say,
Did you notice the couch, by the way, that Max installed? Yeah, did you not notice?
fucking Max put a couch in.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
That's not true. You put the 2 poker tables down in the house.
Oh, fuck yeah. We just need, we need food delivered and
Oh yeah, do you need food? My man said
tower
it's delivered.
readings. Yes.
Yes, Uriel's
This is the
back from
fucking
PTO.
life.
This is the life.
This is, you sound like Bingle.
This is
Please stop. Please stop. This is selling weed in Polito. This is how it be. Fuck Declan Crane, man. Fuck him. This is the life. I don't know how you fucking said it, but it was scary. Is it trash under this thing, or is it the couch?
I don't know, what is that? Those are condoms. I'm gonna pick those up.
Ew. Ew, who fucked on this couch? Wait, you...
I don't
You
use
and
these. I'm a
Max-
Catholic. We don't use condoms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put them somewhere else.
Shit.
Bro, where'd you come out of?
My parole officer
Okay.
making me jack him off.
Did you just hear a car? I feel like I heard a car. Did you hear a car?
I don't know. I don't think so.
feel like I heard a car.
I'm gonna run around.
Okay.
Any carios? The coast is clear.
How was your lap?
Well, solid. Give me a
Okay,
good time.
let's talk about the discussion with Murphy.
Finally, tell me what happened.
Okay. So, do you want the funny stuff or the serious stuff, or do you want it all mixed in together? Because
All
there's some
mixed
funny
together.
shit.
All mixed together.
Okay.
From the
Okay,
beginning.
okay. I say, Murphy, I want to have a meeting. I can't contact him. He's like not picking up the phone or whatever. Then I check the yellow pages. He's got a burner phone. So I call him. I'm like, why the fuck you on a burner phone? He's because I'm not losing my SIM card, man, and all this shit. Because he thinks I'm trying to take his SIM card, okay? And then I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
let's meet. So anyway, I end up getting stabbed by a hobo outside of his house. And then I have to go back to the OG house and da-da-da. I'm taking time. He's like, where are you? Where are you? I'm not giving you time to set up. I'm like, what? I'm unarmed. I'm coming down there. Just chill. He's like, I'm driving around. I'm not sitting here. Like, he was paranoid, dude.
Jesus.
Like, he was convinced I was gonna fucking kill him. All right.
Holy shit.
He's more likely to kill me, man. Honestly, out of his own paranoia. You touching Sal's dick? Jesus.
What the fuck? No, he tried.
Sal, get out of here.
He's gone.
Okay.
He was
so,
trying to get fresh.
Anyway, Murphy was like super fucking paranoid to even have this meeting. He finally shows up. And basically I say to him, look, you called me and you told me that you were involved with the shit show and that he was freaking the fuck out. Like, he wanted it sorted, okay? He's like, I didn't have anything to do with it. They don't fucking believe me. They're fucking stupid. Da 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 da. He was being crazy, right? He's like, I want an apology. They called me terrorist. I want it in public. He was going crazy, okay?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I defended you, man.
I slipped off the couch. Let me give you a bandage.
Ow, my fucking face. No, it's alright.
I did not hit you in the face. I accidentally punched you in the back of the head when I slipped. You're fine.
I know, I'm good.
I hit Max harder than that.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
He was on my seat.
He was.
Okay. So anyway, right? He's freaking the fuck out. Da 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 da. He shows up. And I say to him, look, I'll be honest with you, Siobhan. I believe him. I don't think he had anything to do with it. I don't think that he even knew about it. And I think that if he did know about it, he probably would have told you. Maybe not Max, but I think he would have told you. Okay? That's my gut feeling on it. But it's not the point. The point is, it's not whether I believe him. It's not even whether you believe him. Because I think you believe him, but Max, why would he fucking believe him? Why would he trust him? Murphy kind of expects Max to just outright trust his word. If you look at it from Max's perspective, right? You've got the ex-husband in a room, not shot, by people that are in a gang with him. That he represents, right?
Yep.
You have a guy that is refusing to fucking speak or to clear his name to you or whatever. You would suspect all three of those people. Murphy probably being number one suspect, right? So I completely get it from Max's point of view. And Murphy fails to understand that Max just doesn't know him like we know him, right? He just doesn't. You know that he fucking wouldn't do that shit. I know he wouldn't do that shit to you, but Max doesn't fucking know that. And if anything, Max probably thinks he would do that shit.
Yeah. I think you and I are both on the same page about this thus far.
So I said to him, it's not up to me to convince Max to trust you. Trust is built. Trust is earned. Trust is something that you build with people over time. Okay? If Max doesn't trust you, that's on him. He needs to fix that. But he is a stubborn motherfucker. You know him, right? And he's like, why would I, you know. Basically, he doesn't want to sound like a bitch. He's like, yo, yes, sir. I'll go up to him and say, yes, sir. No, sir. I didn't fucking do that shit, sir. Da da da. I said, it doesn't have to be like that. It could just literally
God,
be.
he's so whiny sometimes.
That's what it was. It was like, all it needs to be said to Max is, look, man, it's not in my fucking best interest to get you guys shot, or even if I knew that shit was going to happen, I work with you guys on the fucking council, and I've got a vested business interest with Sonia and Polito. Why the fuck would I throw all of that shit away for this? I did not know about it. I'm sorry it happened. That's literally all he has to say. And Max would probably fucking, you know, hear it, and he might believe him or he might not. I don't know, but Murphy's too proud and thinks that he's owed the trust.
So proud.
He's too, like, where does
He's got too much attitude. You know what?
No, it's just,
she
it's
looks like a
entitlement.
snitch. Like, I just don't trust her.
Okay, let's go.
No, I mean, I didn't sell. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
Oh, she just looked like a snitch?
Yeah, she didn't snitch. I beat the shit out of her. I wasn't gonna wait for that.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
sit
know
on her.
for a fact,
Sit on the
okay?
snitch.
I know for a fact, okay, if I look like I'm in a position where I'm guilty of something that I didn't do, and I wanted the benefit of having that person trust me, I would man the fuck up, or woman the fuck up, and go and speak to them and be like, hey, this looks bad, but I want you to know I had nothing to do with it. And I would just be genuine and honest. But the fact that he's like avoiding that, and in fact he's doing the opposite, he's making it more difficult, makes him look even more guilty, which is, it's just Murphy. It's not even because he is guilty, it's just because he's fucking stupid and stubborn and doesn't understand.
Stubborn. So
He's just-
stubborn. Unreal stubborn.
And I said to him, you realize what you're doing is effectively isolating yourself from every business potential you have with Max and Siobhan and with me. And this is where it gets really hard for me, okay? Because me and him were going to go into a restaurant together. And I'll be honest with you, Siobhan, I don't want to go fully fledged into a business with somebody that my gang members don't fucking trust him. But I can't tell him that. I can't say, yeah, from his perspective, I'm choosing you and Max over him without the gang factor. Like, he doesn't know that shit, right? He just thinks I'm just straight up choosing.
He just needs to know that.
He doesn't know that. He
All
doesn't
he
need
needs
to know that.
is that, you know, you and I are best friends.
No, but okay, okay, if anybody knows me, Murphy knows me, and he knows that I'm always going to put business above friendship. I don't have friends. I just don't. I have business relationships, and that's it. I don't have friends. So him thinking that
we're going to be friends. And
well,
you're going
I'm
to
just
like
saying,
it.
This is purely transactional because I like hanging out with you and it brings me happiness.
I like hanging out with you too, and it also brings me happiness.
Yeah, but it's
We
very
are
transactional.
friends.
As soon as you stop making me happy, I'm going to leave you.
I mean, I think, isn't that just true about everybody?
Yes, but I'm honest about it.
So that's still friendship.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
If you break safeguarding my trust, if you do those things, it would make me pretty unhappy, right? And I wouldn't want to have
Yeah,
a
if you-
friendship anymore. If you did that.
If that's pretty much it. If things are good, and even if they're bad, but as long as you don't break my trust, the friendship will hold up. The transactional benefit will be there. If the juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore, goodbye.
So we are friends.
I guess if that's, I guess
That's
I kind of
friendship. Sonia, I'm somebody who used to believe that the fundamental underlying principle of all human interaction was manipulation. But that's not true.
say that again. The
The fundamental
fundamental
underlying principle of all human interaction was manipulation.
Just
You trying to
manipulating
present,
people.
just trying to present your point of view, right? Can be taken as manipulation, right? Tell it to your audience or whatever, right? I used to think that way, but that's not true, Sonia. That's not true. You can just say your authentic truth without the intent of fucking changing anybody, right? And if it does, then that was their choice to
Yes.
make.
No, I agree with you on that. Like I think okay. I think there are things that I can say, like things that I said to Murphy tonight, that he took as me gaslighting and manipulating him. And I guess if you looked at it from that angle, it could look that way. But I think that the truth that he heard, and I haven't gotten into this part yet, the truth that he heard, he thinks that I'm gaslighting or winding him up, but I literally think it's the truth. I think he's gaslit himself. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I told him, I think you're still in love with Siobhan.
You said that to him! What did he say?
I said you live just down the street from her. It's no surprise that you moved up here just after you broke up with your girlfriend. I said,
Oh my god!
I think you've always been in love with Siobhan. I said you never loved April. I said you were using April to make Siobhan jealous. I said a bunch of shit. So, and all of that shit's true. And yes, you can take that as like
spill
manipulation, but for like how is it manipulating to just say the truth?
It's not. It's not. That's what people who want to gaslight you from not realizing your truth want you to think. Don't believe
That's what
them.
he left the conversation saying you're just gaslighting me.
He's a Darwin. Deny attack reverse victim offender. Classic narcissist, Murphy.
But this is a scary thought, Siobhan. What if he doesn't realize that all of this? What if he's not self-aware enough to realize that his motivations are because he's still in love with you?
Wait, say that again?
So, okay, every motivation he's done is because he's in love with you, okay, from my perspective. Going back to texting me about not killing you when I had you kidnapped, and him trying to say, oh, that was for business reasons, or like him moving up here straight after he breaks up with his girlfriend, or even dating April and trying to make you jealous. Entire existence revolves around you because he's in love with you. Okay, that's what I think. And fuck, where was I going with this? What did I say before I started that example thing?
You were just saying that you told him all of these things and that he tried to say that you were gaslighting him.
Oh yeah, what if he genuinely doesn't know himself
Oh my
that
God.
that's why he's doing these things?
Oh my God.
So as I'm telling him that's why he's doing that, he's figuring it out.
He's figuring it out on his himself.
Like maybe maybe I'm revealing it to him.
To
that he's still in
him,
love
like
with
you just fucking brought them down the veil and you're like, Murphy,
you don't do this shit unless you're in love with someone. And he's like, he doesn't know what love is, so he doesn't realize
genuinely
that's why
he
he's doing
doesn't.
it.
Otherwise he would have been a better husband.
So it's like he's because it's too coincidental. All these things that aren't just fucking. That is somebody that is still in love with somebody. It's just obvious. I don't know. Listen, men are fucking actual fucking. Okay, I probably shouldn't say that. Holy shit, we're making being fat illegal, bitch. You're gonna stop having to eat all the food.
I should have brought that up at the council meeting today. No, I was going to before the attack. Okay.
You should. Actually, no, I don't think you should. That'd be robbing salt and Cornwood. Wait. Yeah, Cornwood would probably. I know it would kind of be funny though.
You have to lose some weight.
You're gonna have to lose weight. What if him losing weight was from the stress of not winning sheriff? Plus the law, the law. You know, listen, I think you should just...
Plus the law.
You should...
You gonna snitch? You gonna do shit? No, that's right. Buy your dump sack and get the fuck out.
Seriously lame.
Don't call me lame.
What are you?
I punched him out of existence.
Anyway, this is what happens with Murphy. I say the truth to him. He bitches and screams and cries and denies it. And then a day later, he calls me up and he's like, he doesn't say it, but I hear it. I hear it in his voice.
You know that he knows the truth.
He figured it out. Yes, I was right. And it's like nothing ever happens. Like he just moves on with life. But then his actions... Murphy is just
But
an
he can't
interesting
acknowledge
fucking...
this without acknowledging what he's actually been doing for months. No, it's actually kind of flattering. Damn.
No, it's not flattering. It's fucking horrible. You're
horrible.
torturing the guy.
It's
You're
horrible.
torturing the guy.
It's horrible, but like, holy shit, he really didn't know? He really didn't know. Actually, that's unflattering. I changed my mind.
Look, even if he's still in
I'm
love
trying
with
to
you,
find I have to work with him, Sonia. I'm trying to find a silver lining to this because honestly, that's a huge fucking problem. Having to balance this fucking relationship, okay? Having to balance the fact that like, yeah, he is essentially being tortured, and like I'm saying it right now out loud for the world and this person who's buying drugs from me. Murphy Braun and I are never, ever, 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 ever getting back together. Ever. Max could die tomorrow and Murphy and I are not getting back together.
no, I get that. I know that. I just listen. I think.
Does Murphy realize that though? Because why doesn't?
Oh no,
If
Murphy will always
he's
have
not
hope.
going to be able to move on if he doesn't realize what he actually
He's
feels.
never gonna move on.
Oh my!
No.
I'm sorry. What you
No.
said? He's never gonna move on? Jesus,
Listen,
Sonia, what the fuck?
No, listen. I'll tell you
That's
how to get him
wild.
to move on. I'll tell you how to get him to move on. Okay. You have to ignore him and never work with him or ever talk to him again.
We
Is there
work
any way?
together. How do I do that?
Yeah. No, you need to stop working together.
I need his vote to pass things.
Okay, well you're exploiting a man that's in love, Siobhan.
Oh my god, I'm doing a really evil thing, Sonia. I'm doing an actually evil. I'm actually a bad person for doing this.
Why am I laughing?
Because you think it's funny. Because you know in your heart it's actually funny that it's happening to Murphy of all people because he's such a miserable cunt all the time. So it's funny that it's happening to him because he is a miserable cunt.
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Poor Murphy.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know why like this motherfucker. I think this is his fault. The reason I'm laughing about this is because this motherfucker, somewhere deep inside me, I feel like he just fucking deserves it. Cause fuck him. 'Cause he's been a pain in my ass for years. And he's never once been thankful for anything I've ever fucking done for him.
Murphy being grateful.
It's just, I'm just, fuck you. Fuck Murphy. Torture the shit out of him. I don't care.
My union rep got my company to give me a day off for my birthday. That's fucking sweet, right?
God.
So would you say that like what I've done to him could be, in a manner of speaking, the ultimate grief?
Siobhan.
You know, it's fitting, Sonia, that I married a terrorist, you know? Former terrorist.
I know you're an emotional fucking
I'm something,
terrorist.
I'm something of an emotional terrorist myself.
Yes. Yeah.
Please be more careful.
And Siobhan, that's why. Okay, listen. At the end of the day, okay.
At
the end of the day, yes, exploiting Murphy is terrible. Okay, but
but
he's kind of
but-
doing it to himself.
He is doing it to himself. I didn't ask him to do any of this.
And honestly,
I tried to
if he
ignore
managed-
him for a while so that we could like no contact, you know. I tried to go no contact him with a while, so and then he started being normal. So I thought maybe we could be friends again, right? Or at least have a professional
Yeah, that's
working
an act.
relationship, right?
That's an
Oh
act.
God, he's such a little bitch.
Listen.
Ugh.
In no world will Murphy ever listen. If you actually want him to fuck off, you just have to like ignore him.
Literally,
But I don't think you want him to fuck off. I think you like the attention.
No.
Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I need his vote for the council.
Okay, okay. Just like he needs your business, and that's why you shouldn't be fucking dead. Listen. Look.
No, listen.
It's
I don't
not-
like
listen.
the attention, alright, per se, at all. It's easy to fall back into
Siobhan, you're not
certain
gonna gaslight me. You love the attention.
conversations.
Listen, if I had a guy head over heels, and you're just like, you know, doing what you're doing with him, and you thought it was funny. I mean, listen, I'm not even blaming you. I think it's.
I didn't do
it makes
anything.
it-
Nothing was intentional, okay? Nothing was intentional. I wasn't trying to toy with him or his emotions. Maybe one time. But then Max said I shouldn't do it, so I stopped. And I kept things professional. And
Listen, there's two things are gonna happen, okay? Long term. Murphy's either gonna snap and shoot both you and Max, or you keep feeding him breadcrumbs of attention, like working with him, and he stays complacent, but he still stays under your spell. But if you do cut him off, I do think he's probably just going to end up shooting you and Max, and then becoming unemployed, living under a bridge, and hating his life. That's the life of Murphy. Right
okay,
now,
that's
he's
literally like Ryan Gosling, like doing the thing that's like it's actually really fucked up. So what? If I ignore him, he ruins his whole life and tries to kill me and my husband. That's like a really so hold on. You're telling me Murphy is like essentially the
You
Phantom and
control-
the Phantom of the Opera, okay? And that he's
I'm saying
like-
you Murphy's life is in your hands, Siobhan. Do with that as you will.
puts hand out like the Emperor in Gladiator. Sticks thumb out to the side.
Jesus! ruthless. Holy fuck.
You know, Sonia, you taught me something.
What?
You know, you taught me something about ruthlessness.
Oh god. Did I create a monster somehow?
Well, you know, if you are kind to people, they can exploit that.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you really want to be merciful and protect your people, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
I would say
DC's so
okay,
pissed.
being good to people is fine as long as they deserve it. As soon as they show you an ounce of not deserving it, stop being good to them. Immediately.
When people show you who they are, believe them. I agree.
But here's the thing, everybody has a bad side to them, Siobhan. Everybody. Somebody could be super good to you all the fucking time, but under the right circumstances, they'll betray you. So never get comfortable. Just know that it's always transactional. And that as soon as you don't serve them anymore,
I mean,
in
so
one
now,
way or another.
I've represented serial killers, and I think I do know that. What you're saying, you know, under the right circumstances, anybody can snap. Anyone. It could happen to anyone.
It's not even that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I was talking to this guy, that guy that called you that time we're in the house after he called me and then he called you. I can't remember his name. The Simone. What's his name?
Wait, Michael?
No, he lives with them though, or he's friends with them or something.
I don't remember. I do know it. Glorion?
No, Simone's like he's with that crew.
Wait,
Jenny and
Jenny, Michael, not Rod Long. Who was with them that I'm thinking of?
There's like a guy that called you and he wanted to ask you questions, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing calling Siobhan? You did this when I was with Swan that time." I don't know if you remember this, but
Oh yeah, wait. I do remember that. Who was that?
I can't remember his name. I just got him in my phone as
Jason?
Freak. No, not Jason. The other one. The other freak. Anyway, that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is, I've said this to you before, but he was convinced that there are good people in this world. He thinks that there are genuinely good people that have no wrong to them at all, no evil, nothing. Okay? If you are that dumb and fucking naive to think that there are actual good people out there, then you're just waiting to get fucking used and abused, man. You're a walking fucking sad story that's gonna explode, because that is the most naive shit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
I disagree. I believe that there are good people.
What is it? Okay, what is a good person?
I've been waiting to have this conversation with somebody for such a long minute. Well, like, oh God, can you just give me a moment? I'm so glad you asked. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. I was actually I wanted to have this conversation with Max the other day. I wanted to know his thoughts on what makes a bad person. But yeah, what makes a good person? I think somebody who lives authentically.
Okay, is
But that's not it. That's not the only parameter or condition before you start stress testing. Alright? I think someone who lives authentically and generally, and this is my Catholic coming out, tries to live a virtuous life. I am a little bit into
do you want to explain what
deontology.
Virtuism means?
Yeah.
In your opinion?
Catholic virtues.
Don't touch.
What? So your opinion of a good
Fortitude,
person?
temperance, perseverance, kindness, mercy, love, faith, hope, and love. The greatest of these is love. And sometimes,
so
sometimes you gotta
what
do
if-
some tough love on people.
Okay, I have another question for you then.
Alright.
Let's say you have a person whose intentions are bad, but their actions are good. They, from the outside, look to be a good person, but every good deed that they do is actually motivated by a bad intention. Are they a good person or a bad person?
Intent mitigates the consequences that come from impact.
I disagree.
I don't disagree. I think intent mitigates consequences
How
from
does-
impact.
okay,
Let me
if
finish
you-
that. No, it does, because that's why, like, in the law, right, and that's where I've lived my whole life in Los Santos and for just so much of my life. That's the difference between manslaughter and murder. Impact is the same, but intent mitigates the consequence.
Okay, so you think then, what if, okay, so you think, what is worse then, the action or the intent in your mind? If somebody accidentally kills someone, but that person's dead.
Impact matters more than intent.
Okay.
So it doesn't. Also, the addition is that while intent mitigates consequences from the impact, it doesn't change the nature of the impact, right? So no matter what you intended in like a manslaughter versus murder scenario, right? No matter what you intended, the end result was the same. Somebody died. The only thing your impact, like intent, can do, right, is mitigate the consequence of
Now,
that
this
person's
is-
death for you. So the consequence,
is-
right, to mitigate the consequence of the impact, right? So if you did something good for the wrong reasons, if that were to be known, your charitable act would no longer be looked at in a charitable manner. It would be looked at with an ice cold eye.
So is it how it's looked at, or like this? I'm talking about not even what people externally.
Okay, well, this goes
see
back
it
to what we were
as.
talking about before about subjective or like absolute reality. I don't know if people are capable entirely of seeing like an absolute reality that's exists outside of perception. I think our cognitive faculties are way too limited to see beyond our limited perceptive lens, which is colored by our cultural biases.
You're way too metaphysical here, Siobhan.
You're
What
way
I'm
too
simply
metaphysical.
saying to you is, okay, I think action obviously is the most important thing, because you could say a bunch of words and your intentions can always be something, but you can never see that. Nobody can ever see that. Action's the only thing you can ever see, right? So action is obviously the most important thing. However, I will say that from an external party, if you're thinking just for yourself, I think determining if you're a good or bad person only comes from looking within to see why you're motivated to do what you're doing. It has nothing to do with what you do externally. It's all about why you are doing what you are doing. That's how you decide if you're a good person or a bad person, not what other people dictate. So if you're doing something, if I'm stealing a loaf of bread to feed a family because
So
I'm poor
I thought
and
in
it's
your
a
scenario it was like me looking at somebody else rather than me choosing for myself. So that's, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're giving me this Jean Valjean thing. If you gotta steal a loaf of bread to feed your family, was your act bad because you stole that loaf of bread? No, I would not say that it was bad. I would say that you were doing the best that you could to help prevent suffering that didn't need to happen. Needless suffering. You know, that's something
Okay.
I don't like. I have no patience for it, and I think it is probably one of the biggest crimes against humanity is the needless suffering on the planet.
How did we get into this? Because I was going to a point and then we kind of got sidetracked because there was something I wanted to say. And then we got into what makes it, okay. All right. Good and bad, right? That's just morality or whatever. The law is based around morality, essentially. What we think is bad, what we think is good,
the
right?
law is supposed to be a reflection of like what our current morals as a society are.
Yes.
It is a progressive science, right? Yes.
Yes, yeah, it keeps changing depending on the culture,
Yep.
depending on what we deem
Yep.
acceptable.
Yep.
Yes. Now, okay, let's say, all right. Fuck. Well, okay. Now, when you say good, that's right. We were talking about good people.
Yeah, being a good person.
Is there good people? Now, I don't believe that there is a single good person in the world, but I don't believe there's a single bad person in the world either. I think everybody is a mixture of good and bad traits and good and bad deeds and good and bad intentions. I think we're all very, very similar. Some things are more apparent than other people. Some people can have very terrible intentions but present in a very good way.
I'm on fire.
And some
I
people
hope you had a
can
great
have
stream.
very terrible looking outlooks like
I'm
criminals in
sorry
jail,
for you to see
but they could
this.
have the best intentions when they're doing the things that they do. I think it's a very gray area to say that there are good people and bad people. I just disagree. People are just people, man. And then actions are actions. And intentions are completely different. This is why I give people chances, okay? Because
I've said this on the stand before. You're right. I've said this before that most people are mixed up bags of nonsense with skeletons in their closets that they'd rather other people not know about. Right?
Yeah. But I think you're right about the authenticity. I think the truer you are to yourself and the words that you say, the words that you present, the actions that you do, they are what determine you as a person and a character. You can change who you are over time depending on what you say and what you do. And then eventually you become that person. If you want to be a good person, you can present that way and you can do things that, what would a good person do to be that way, right? Or you can do the opposite. What would a bad person do? What would a bad person say? You can have...
I used to live my whole life that way, right? When I was a judge, Sonia, I pretty much lived my life thinking like, okay, what do I want to do? Okay, now what's the better person version of that? And then what's the even better person? Like, what should I, if I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, literally what would Jesus do? I'm gonna do that option. No matter how much it sucks to fucking bite the fucking my tongue and not say what I want to say and fucking bitch at who I want to bitch at and whatever the fucking right fucking Catholic answer is, I would do that. I would choose that. I don't have to do that anymore, and it's been fucking weird having to learn
to be free. To be yourself.
When I can indulge in saying and speaking my mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think even though there are going to be people out there, including probably myself.
Hold on. I need a VIP Calcion right now.
Their true self is a fucking horrible, terrible person. An evil fucking villain, right? I think that is more real than anything in this world. Than someone pretending to be a fucking saint who's sitting in a fucking courtroom who is just as fucking bad as I am, but they just don't present that way. In my opinion, they're just a coward and a pussy. At least I'm out here doing my thing. And when I do a good act, you know it's authentic because you know I don't fucking do that shit unless I want to.
No, that's true, right? Because you're not super fake. Like, that was the thing that pissed me off about Archie. I felt like he was so fake. You know?
I guarantee you 80 or 90% of every person that you've probably fucking talked to in the DOJ has been a fake motherfucker.
Oh, they're also... listen, I understand... Listen, I know my Department of Justice is filled with snakes. The DOJ is a viper pit. Always has been. But
that's the culture. That's what they have to do in order to get ahead, right? That's the incentive. You need to be this type of person in order to get ahead. It's kind of like the police. They strip away any sort of sense of authenticity, and you've got to be a certain way to be accepted.
That's true. That's true. And, I mean, in a pit of vipers, I was a king cobra.
Well, I'm glad you're being your true self now, Siobhan. And if you aren't being your true self now, I can't wait to see her.
I'm figuring it out. You know?
Just know.
I don't know. I told us to Max before, that pretty early in our relationship, that, like, you know, like, pretty early into becoming chief of staff, I'm trying to figure out, like, who I am apart from the Department of Justice, and I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
Like you said, being free. You know?
And
like,
the thing is too, Siobhan, as you figure out who you are and what you're about and what you want, and you do what you do and you say what you say, there will be people in your life that will disappear, and there'll be people in your life that will appear. And don't worry about all that. Just worry about you.
Yeah. It's really nice to only have to worry about myself and not have to worry about Murphy, though. God.
Fuck Murphy, man.
Oh my god, it's so nice to not have to, like, worry, like, think about, like, what's Murphy gonna think about this? Oh god, he's gonna bitch the whole time about XYZ. Like, I can...
You know what sucks about Murphy? I've been trying to get through to that fucking guy for years. But he is a stone wall, man. He will never take an internal look at himself and ever acknowledge who he is or what he is.
I don't even have to ask Max to do that. He just does it on his own. It's really great.
Yeah, I always had hopes for Murphy that he'd be able to shine, be happy one day, man. But that motherfucker is...
Sonia, he's kind of determined to be miserable.
I know. That's...
I know.
That could be just who he is, though. Like, I mean, that could look...
Oh, shit.
No!
Ow, I'm gonna get stabbed! Help me! Oh shit!
Ah,
How is he still going?
I don't know! Okay, let's go to the hospital, man. I'm fucked up.
Oh, my leg's bleeding. Okay, okay, yeah. What the fuck? Ouch. Ouch. You got me good, that fucker.
Thank you for trying to save me.
I'm sorry I had slow reflexes.
You're good.
I feel like I could have done more for you.
Let's give you keys in case I pass out.
Okay, good idea. You're both slower than Solomon Walker. I love when it rains up here. One of the best
Yeah,
parts
me
of
too.
living up here, honestly.
It's always raining, man. It's
Yeah,
good.
it's fucking great.
You know, Windsong said it was a bad thing that it rained up there,
What
man.
the fuck?
I love it. I
Well,
love
tell
it.
her to not come to Paleto. Stay in the fucking... stay in the city. Don't come to Paleto. Don't come here. Don't like it? Don't come here. We don't need you hippies. So first noticed something crazy about the council meeting footage for the last like several meetings. For the last 4, right? There's been 4. One of these things is not like the others. She was super far back, Ursula, right, who's been shooting them, was super far back posted up in the corner this time.
Oh, it's like she knew something was coming.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, listen, I didn't get to sort of have a conclusion with Max tonight, but does he... I don't know if he knows what he wants, but does he... Do you think he would like to kill Solomon? Because, like, I'm down to fucking kidnap that motherfucker. I don't know. I'll talk to him. I don't want to make him do anything he doesn't want to do, but I feel like he'd feel better.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. One more. I don't. We talked about this before, but let me get back to that. The other thing about Ursula, okay? Sorry, I like just remembered this. The other thing about Ursula was that she was live streaming for the first time apparently and not recording. And she didn't clear that with anybody, to my knowledge.
Okay. You should get her some card too.
Oh my god.
Listen, should I get Ursula's SIM card? Listen, I just don't want Max and you to get shot, and then you guys just eat it, and then, you know, nothing, you know, I want you guys to get some, you guys need to get back, you know, you guys been fucking pushed around too much. I need you guys to fucking, let me at him. Let me get these fuckers.
You're like, please take me off the leash. I would like to fucking attack. Like a bulldog.
I just want some fucking consequences for these fucks, you know? I want them to fucking, you know that if they fuck with you guys, there's gonna be fucking consequences, you know?
I would like for people to realize that too, Sonia. I would
I
like
know,
for
but I
people
won't-
to
I won't-
realize that too. But
I
I
won't
don't
do that
know.
until-
There's got to be a right way to do it.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you just have to say fuck it.
Lock the door because my rolled cash is in there.
Hello.
Great. Now I can just be dead quiet here. Oh, hey. Dr. Skip. Wait, how much cash do I have? Oh, I can't see it. Wait, we... The underworld. Not as many as I'd like. Wow.
Fucking serious? Are you fucking... What the fuck, man? It's my car! Hello? Is this guy... Am I fucking... Hello?
Sir?
Hello?
Do you not see what you just did?
Why is this... Okay, what is going on with this guy and his fucking stupid car? Can he not see me? Can he not see my fucking car?
Bro, I don't know.
Hey, fuck that guy. If you...
Well, they got a situation.
Did you see me punch that guy in the face?
I did, and
he...
it didn't respond at all!
Okay, I'm so fucking confused.
I'm confused too! That was weird! Oh, I need to go get. We need to stop at the house anyway. Cause I only have 6 bags left.
Oh
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm selling some dog shit that was found on the side of the road. But it's free money, so fuck it.
How do we do it in the app? I wish I could push more. I'll be pushing every day. I'm shuffling. Every day I'm hustling. I'm thinking trap house.
Alright. You want to get out of the car?
No,
I suppose
no,
we were out of the car the whole time, actually.
Yeah, we
were
were.
sitting on the couch.
We were sitting on the
That couch was the best. Tell Max that we utilized the fuck out of that couch, okay?
Yeah. I mean, don't worry. Trap house, trap house, trap house. Wow, that boat was wild.
If Murphy pulls out of this restaurant, Siobhan.
Sonia, I'll go
Listen,
in with you.
You will?
Sure.
No. You said sure, which means you
I'm
don't
a
want
restaurateur. Add that to
to.
my
No.
titles.
I want someone to be like super passionate about it because it's a passion project for me.
Let me ask you right now. What is Murphy's role in the restaurant? What was it going to be?
We were going to be 50-50 owners. We're going
Yeah,
to be
but what
owners
was he
of the
going to
mojito.
do? Because I know him. He likes to cook.
He was going to come up with the menu.
Of course. I can come up with a better menu.
He was also going to like, I don't know, just basically make sure things were moving when I'm not around to keep them moving. Like, you know, just 50 and any expenditure or whatever going into it 50-50, but 50-50 everything. But listen, I don't want to offer you this and then you just say sure like it's a fucking
I'm going to take it. I'm going to take my shore back.
This is a multi-million-dollar opportunity. No.
Sonia, I would love
what?
to. I would be ecstatic. I would be so honored as to be gifted this privilege.
All right, let's do it, Siobhan. Fuck Murphy.
Let's do it.
I feel so bad. Why do I feel guilt? Why do I feel guilt? Why does he make me guilty?
See, that's terrible. Why
This
is he
so
doing
bullshit.
that?
I don't fucking owe him anything. He's a cunt.
Why do you
I
make
hate
me feel
it.
so
I hate it.
guilty?
I hate it.
Why do you make me feel so guilty? She's so
God,
bad.
I can just see his fucking pathetic fucking bottom lip going down as soon as I... Okay, don't say yes yet. Let's just chill. Think about it. If this is something that you want to do,
I'm just thinking
don't
about
say
like
yes
what
right
your
now,
conversation
okay?
with Murphy was like today from his point of view, right? Which is like
I
just
don't
that
want you to
like
do this because you want to
Murphy's
get back at
Murphy's
Murphy
like
either.
you're choosing Siobhan over me, and you're like, hey,
No,
do you want to be in this
no,
business
no.
opportunity instead of Murphy? I'm just thinking about that from his perspective.
Dance in the rain, man. It's fucking pissing down. Let's go on the roof.
I might break my
This is my
stitches, but
rubbish.
let's do it. Oh shit, I'm not cool.
Yeah, Temple, pick that trash up.
Yep, free money.
Free
Oh, I can
money.
do this. This isn't like an intense dance. Ooh, I kind of like the way our bodies look in the rain.
Oh, fucking oil. Like, looked like Susie the other day. She looked oiled up.
Oh, she's got a. You might want to let her know. She's got a warrant.
Oh, she's got a warrant?
Yeah, yeah.
What
you might.
for?
I don't remember, but it's for 4 days. Reckless evading, I think.
Okay. Shan around. Oh! That was by chance, by the way, that I just decided to dance like you.
Oh, really? That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's great.
Fuck, I got big shoulders and big arms. Holy shit.
Cat daddy, cat daddy, cat daddy, trap house, trap house. Sorry, when I say trap house, it's to the beat of cat daddy.
You see my backflip?
Good job.
Oh, my name's on the wall.
Where?
I thought it was. There it is. Wait, I left it in the glove box. I can take off my mask and eat. Oh, I forgot I had the electrocute face on. Hey.
You good?
Yep. What's up?
Yeah, I got some dot points for you.
Some what?
These like my dot points.
Okay.
Eight. This is about to go bad. Eight.
Okay.
Eight.
Okay. I shall. Oh shit.
Wait, give me. Fuck. Give me half of those.
There you go.
So my focus points.
Yep.
So shooting at City Hall with the targeting of the council members by 6 individuals from Changang. Focus on the loss of life of City Treasurer Terrence James Walker, aka TJ. Focus on the act of terrorism. And the mayor's office condemns the blatant act of terrorism, yada yada.
Yep.
Demand for justice from the LSPD to
demands for
utilize
justice.
all their available resources and apprehend the criminals.
My enterprise.
They've already been apprehended, but
Enterprises.
to prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law.
Lots of different
Yep, that's my next part is
businesses, you know?
prosecution.
Anyway.
Fullest extent of prosecution for these individuals.
Oh, you
maybe
mean
mention,
apprehend as in like any others who may or may
no.
not large having conspired?
Yeah, but
That's
that's
good.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
Okay. Got it.
And then also
Bye.
moving forward, calling it an act of cowardice. And
It is an act of
how-
cowardice.
yeah, and how the council will work tirelessly with the LSPD to make sure that these individuals are brought to justice.
I'm not even hungry. I'm just gonna eat this, so it doesn't get wasted. I hate wasting food.
Me too. So that's kind of the line I'm going to be going down. I just like to start off with like my thoughts with dot points of how I'm going to approach it. So
Yep, totally.
that's kind of my approach.
Good start. Already off to a great start.
I'll have that done in the next hour.
Okay, great. Can't wait to see it. Thank you.
Tempo.
Okay, make sure it's on like some fancy ass letterhead
Come
shit.
here.
I've got a letterhead that I'm hopefully getting tonight from my intern.
Good, great. Love having interns.
Yo. Yes, Sonia?
Why did you say it like that?
Well, you put your arms on your hips like I'm in trouble.
I just wanted to tell you that you're very much appreciated and I love you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I love you too.
Fucking tell me you love me.
What
Fuck
the
you. I didn't say you could say that back. And I don't mean
Okay.
it like that either. I mean it platonically. Get your
Well,
fucking
obviously.
ass downstairs, man.
Okay.
Until you could say it back.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
fine. Wow, the nerve of that guy. Am I right?
I fucking love Temple though. He's awesome.
First and I go way back.
I wonder why. Yesterday told me about the blue, blue sky and all that I can see. Do you know the Lemon Tree song?
No.
You're missing out.
Hold on, let me tell First to do a...
What? Don't you feel bad for him? I told him I loved him.
No, I'm just gonna ask him if he can do a quick little look on the cameras.
Wait. We already signed in, right?
Yeah,
Did
we are. Yeah, that guy was trying to... Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh, where are we
Hey,
going?
can you just do a
wanna
quick
go
look on the
trap house?
cameras? Tell me if there's anything around Polito right now, any coppers? And then call me
Checking
back when
as
you're
we
done?
speak.
Okay?
Yeah. I mean, if I don't call you back, it's clear.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Okay, bye.
So handy.
Temple's been fucking awesome. Nothing but professional either. Actually, I take that back. No, sometimes he said some sus stuff.
He,
I'll
he
take
says some out-of-pocket stuff sometimes.
Yeah, he does. Just randomly, eh?
He was drunk on moonshine and said some crazy shit to me the other night. He's like, what if we, like, burned, like, people or, like, killed them all or something? I'm like, okay.
What the
did it in this, like,
fuck?
brutal manner. And I'm like, First, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I
Trap
love
house?
it when he says... Where is it? It's like
It's over
down
to the
here, right?
left, it's behind us.
Where?
To the left, over that way. You see it?
You know Kenny, the real soft-spoken one?
Yeah.
He's secretly a fucking psychopath, man. You get him talking, he talks about wanting to stab people all the fucking time. You wouldn't expect it from him either.